morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
They say, don't they, sun before 7, rain before 11. Well, it was so sunny at 5:30 this morning. I've just walked past reception now, and it looks like it's about to chuck it down out there. But we don't care because it's Hannah's last day before her holidays. The last day before her brace comes off her leg, unofficially. It's not meant to. She decided, not the doctors. And we've got a completely and utterly packed show today. So, and apparently it's payday for the staff today as well. I'm not staff, so I don't get paid today. Yeah, voluntary, yeah. For the love of it. Anyway, we've got a really, really, really full day. Let's start with the early bird. Now, I'm going to be very, very quick on this one because we've got, like I said, every single show has got a guest in it today. So, let's start. Graphics coming in. This is the sewing machine shaped thread board organiser with your spools and with 3 DMC skeins. If you bought all of those together from us today, it would cost you £17.46. We're going under £10 for all of it. Right, just think about how much 3 skeins would cost you, first of all. £8.46. £8.46. I know. Now, what these are is you can wind your embroidery thread round of those. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10 of those. Saving more than you're spending. What's the money off then? 9. £9 off. My hay fever is really bad today, just to warn you. Then what you do is you put your threads through there as well when you're working on them so you know where they are. And it's all done on a little bit of balsa wood. I know, £8.46. Let's see who's in. Emma Bradford's watching. Good morning. Julie Vaughan's watching. Sue says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Paula says good morning. Alan's at the gallery and directors are fine. Thank you, Alan. Oh, Hannah says she's just okay. She's just okay. Anyway, check out. They're going already. Lovely little present. Oh, Tina and Steve are off on their honeymoon today. How lovely. Where are you going? No, you told me. Because I said, shouldn't you be on your honeymoon? And she messaged in saying, oh no, it was here she put it on. Yeah. £8.46, loads of you there. Check out. These are the DMC skein colours you'll get. It's not like 3 randoms. You will get your lovely orange variegated, your beautiful French blue. And that lovely rose pink. I'm going to sneeze. Did you hear me through Yvonne's microphone? Sorry, it was loud. It was really. And when I got to bed last night, and I was blaming Luther for sleeping on the bed, but hay fever's bad. Right, let's move on. Right, so today's what's that? I've never seen that before. Anyway, today's menu. Right, thank you. Next, you can have that. Right, so Yvonne McAtamney's here with her bottom at 8 o'clock. It's number 4 bottom.
I'm all attached.
She's all attached there. So we're doing block of the month. There it is. Beautiful. So you're doing the 2 pinwheels. You're doing the girls going to school, and you're doing the little girl in the pleated skirt. You don't need to point, it's just they've got stills of it there. That's 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock. We've got Quilting Antics with Anthea Venn. Oh, we've got so much stuff today. It's incredible. Here you go. We've got the wall hanging made by Mel or Melanie upstairs. That's the they're together. The wall hanging in that bag are together. Fan bunting. We've got Sashko cushions. We've got a bag. Now the bag and the other bag come together on a pattern. Anyway, loads of stuff in that. Oh, no, the most important thing is the quilt. The great big quilt. That's the main star of that show. There it is. The quilt there. That's her original one made of wool. We've got it made of macawa and other fabrics, right? Then we move on to new Polly Quilt kit using Larking fabric with Janet Clare. That's this one. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Now, we launched that fabric yesterday without Janet and without a video, but that's another story. Well, video would have been lovely, wouldn't it? We launched at 8 o'clock. At 8:48, we got an email with it saying there's a video in, but a video we can't play. Anyway, that's by the by. We've got that, and we've got other Larking things in that hour. And Janet's going to be talking. She's got a sketchbook with her and everything, so she'll be talking through that fabric. Now, I think out of the fabrics, there's only the mega bundle. Basically, some of the fabric are sold out yesterday, so the whole collection's got the mega bundle's got the whole collection in it. Go back to menu. We got there in the end. Then Anthea's back with more Quilting Antics, and in that hour, she's got some bags. Lovely. Beautiful. And if you've ever seen her fat quarters before in the wool, we're going to be crashing the price of those today. Look, beautiful. Got bundles for those 2 bags. You got anything else, or is that it in that hour? Oh, Allah, we love that bag. And, oh, look at this. Ah! Anyway, move on. It's tried to fright the life out of me, that is. And then at 12 o'clock, Janet's back with the Fleur quilt kit and messages bags and more sewing bags, everything. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. That's not with Larking. That's with her other fabric. Right. We have got 3 ways for you to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one, Facebook Live, which one's up in shout out. Trey says, good morning, everyone. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Chantal says, good morning, gorgeous people. And Tina's not come back with where she's going on her honeymoon yet. Busy packing. Anyway, first day of being a married wife, she's got to make his tea and toast in breakfast and bed and everything like that. Yeah, there you go. Now you can go straight to the website. I'm having trouble talking today, have you noticed? Not a good thing, really, for a TV presenter. Click on Watch the Show Live. On the left-hand side, you see the screen. Right-hand side, white box. Hello. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. Now, yesterday, it went into the weirdest order. Oh, no, it's all right today. It stayed in the hours today. Yesterday, we had all sorts going on yesterday. Anyway, you can look there for everything that's coming up on today's show. Morning, John, Hannah, and Tram. Ooh. Yeah, it's meant to be team. It's Trudels. Trudels, I've told her you're making her a red cat suit. Right. Look. I know. Nice. Look. Beautiful. Ah! Ah! Anyway. Oh! Yeah, we'll do the whole show with sound, so it's much easier for me. Ah! Oh. I love that one. Anyway, look. There's so much in today's show. Oh, lovely. Messages bags. Messages means shopping in Scottish. I'm sorry if I sniffle today. It's my hay fever. Right, come on, let's get on. Yvonne's here. Good morning, Yvonne.
Good morning, John.
A new waistcoat? No.
No.
Old waistcoat.
One in progress. So
one in progress. How's my lovely Margaret Lee?
She's off on holiday for a couple of weeks. So, yes, everything is well with her. And she's off to France. For
lovely.
Weeks, I believe.
La la.
Yeah.
Right, we're doing Block of the Month Day, or as known, Bottom, Yvonne's Bottom.
Yeah.
Let's do month 4, shall we? So tell me about, I'll introduce month 4, but tell me about this quilt and how it came about and what it's called and things like that.
Well, this is how many sews because initially every time I counted it, I got a different number of sews.
Okay.
So it's quite an iconic image, this sunbonnet sewer. Some people might know it as Holly Hobby.
As who?
Holly Hobby.
Oh, we had jumpers in the 70s with Holly Hobby on, yeah.
Yeah, it's that kind of motif. And I started embroidering, and then I thought, well, I can't embroider everything.
Yeah.
And then I thought some little images, and I started to fiddle, as I do, and it all came together last August time. And there are lots of little sews.
Yeah.
And there's lots of butterflies.
Yeah.
And I have incorporated embroidery. We also have some folded blocks and pieces within the design, as well as piecing. and I've actually just finished writing instructions for the whole kit.
Right.
So we have lots of little folded flying geese.
Wow.
There are 94 of
Oh,
them.
my word.
And
also, if you're thinking, oh, block of the month normally goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or row. This one isn't. You make all the blocks, and at the end, they all fit together like a jigsaw, don't
yes, and you're doing a different technique each month, which keeps it interesting.
Right, lovely. So this is month 4. So this is what you make for month 4. And it's not just, you don't just make one block. You don't make one thing in a month, right? All of this is month 4. So what are these called here?
Well, those are folded pinwheels.
Yeah.
And this month you're doing blue ones. And I'm going to do a little recap on how
Okay,
you
because
do
we've done pink ones in about month
2.
2, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, so up there and down here. And then the blue ones, counter those being there and there.
Lovely. So we've got those. Then we've got this 3 little girls go to school.
Yeah, in my head, no one really wants to ever be inside my head, but each of these little panels has a little story behind it in my head. So these are little girls going off to school, and this is their older sister with her school satchel.
And she's going home.
Well, she's making sure the little ones behind
I see. And again, butterflies on there and everything. And then this one here.
With the cat.
That's a cat. That's a ball of yarn. But what's special about this one?
Well, this is a pleated skirt.
Oh, a pleated skirt, which you have to watch very carefully later on. $38.99 for this block. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. You get all the fabric you need. Oh, and you get some embroidery thread in this month as well.
Yeah, because you need the green for the ball of wool.
Yeah.
And you need the brown for just finishing off the satchel, and for some perspective lines in different months.
Yeah. So don't think, oh, I'll finish this month, I can just put that away or use something else. Keep everything embroidery thread-wise together, because you might need to in another month's time.
We're trying to build up people's stash of threads so that...
and I can't believe you sat and... Because that's their books, isn't it? Going to school
That's
books.
their little scroll that they have, yes. I was so pleased when we found that fabric. It's just right for the little...
Oh.
So there's a little scroll that they have, and then, just because this is me and I fiddle, they all have a little flower embroidered or appliqued on the corner of their scroll.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So, my word.
I know. It's sad, but it keeps...
The detail and everything is just exquisite, isn't it?
But this gives people the opportunity to put a bit of themselves in it.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
A bit of fabric that means something to them.
Yeah.
You know, so...
Or something that we can sell them later in those lovely kits I've got there.
Absolutely.
But also, you can put more butterflies in. If you don't like butterflies, you don't have to put any butterflies in.
No, you could maybe do a dragonfly.
Yeah, exactly. And if you don't want them there, you can put them... You don't mind people making it their own, do you?
No. I think a good design allows you to have some space within it to develop it further.
Exactly. So, $38.99 for block 4, month 4, not my block, month 4, because you get all of that for your month 4. Do you just want to see, if you're thinking, oh, why haven't I seen this before, right? I have got a few of the other months that go before it. Should I do those now, Hannah? So I've done them, right? So month 3, now I wasn't here for month 3, was I? You've done this...
that was Vicky.
Vicky, you've done with that with Vix. So what date was month 3? We're just checking for you now.
So in month 3, you have that nice floral fabric.
Yeah.
And that is what I fussy cut to be able to put a little flower on the scrolls.
Oh, okay.
Right, so I'm trying to tie everything together through the project so that it doesn't look as though something has just suddenly been added in. You've got that colour coordination.
23rd of April, that was. 23rd of April, if you want to see that one. Now, I need to warn you, these are very, very limited, these other ones. Very, very limited. So that's month 3. Then before that, we did month 2. Now, this has obviously got, if you want to watch a full demo on the folded pinwheels, that's when we did. We're going to do a recap today, but that's when we did the full-on one there. And also remember, I remember this one, look at your points here. You're thinking, oh, they look the same, but they're not, because you've got your pink points on the outside and your blue points on the outside of that.
So, John, you actually listen?
I listen,
Oh.
and that's 2 months ago.
Yeah, I'm
What date
so
was that one,
impressed.
Han?
So impressed.
See, I've remembered that since the 22nd of March. Right, this one's single figures. I told you these were all limited, right? These are all limited. All right, and then we had month 1, which is where we launched. We launched the whole thing of this one.
14th of February?
21st of February.
21st.
And again, single figures of month 1 as well. Oh, yeah, you can buy all of them now. Buy all of them now. You don't have to do month 1, month 2. You can do them as and when you please. But I just thought if you haven't watched before or you've missed Yvonne and thought, oh, because block of the month, you get to block. If you come in on block 4, you think, oh, I've missed out.
Yeah.
But you haven't.
No, but we are starting. But it is now starting to be very limited.
Oh, yeah. No. Very soon, we won't be able to make you any more of these.
Yeah.
But so they're single figures on that one. So there, let's go back to today's. This is the month 4. There you go. Now, before we do a demo, it's lovely, isn't it? You might be thinking, oh, I don't want them in blue dresses. I want them in pink dresses. So what Yvonne's done is I've only got 2 this month. Is she's done these little package of 5 fat 8s, right? So in here, and then we'll get on with the demo once I've done this. So in here, you get 5 fat 8s. You get those 4 and that one. You don't need it. You do not need it. Or you might just think, oh, I love that pink fabric. I love that for my stash, right? You don't need it for the quilt. But if you just say, don't want to put today's girls in blue dresses, you want to put them in pink dresses, then that's what Yvonne's done this for. So again, you can make it personal to yourself. Oh, good morning, Pam. Morning, Gillian. Morning, Claire. How gorgeous is this? And you get that strawberry one as well there, yeah?
Yeah.
5 in there.
I love the little candy stripe.
You like what? The candy stripe, yeah. And these are all cotton, are they, in here?
Oh, 100%.
100% cotton.
1933 production prints in
Yep.
there, a couple. And as I say, I love that little pen stripe.
Yeah. Beautiful. That's your pink one. Yeah, the thin baskets. I'll remind you later. I just want you... A third of the stock of those is gone. Right, then we've got the blue. It's not the same fabric, look, but the blue version. If you just want to add a bit of blue to your... you might not want pink points, or you might not want pink half-square triangles, whatever.
We brought that one last month, and it sold out, so we've
Yes.
Cut a few more.
Aren't they lovely? So you get the little dotty one,
Yeah.
and those 4 as well. £11.50 for 5 fat 8s in there, in the blues. But today is all about month 4. It's all about month 4. So we'll put the graphics back in for month 4, and then Yvonne's going to do a little demo, because she's going to recap on the pinwheels, but she's going to show you a couple of other things, especially the pleated skirt here.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to the pleated skirt.
Yes. Right, off you go then.
So this is the finished pinwheel, what it will look like.
Is it the same size as the blue one?
Exactly the same size, because it has to fit into the
Oh, yeah, of
overall
course it does.
scheme of
Stupid
things.
question, John.
So a square folded in 2 along its diagonal, positioned in a corner of a square, and because you need to join these things together, you need to tack this in place.
Yeah.
Now, you could do it with the sewing machine if your machine will do a tack and stitch for you, but I'm just going to do that. Once you have... Oh, I do love it whenever I do things wrong on live TV. It's so much more interesting.
Absolutely.
So, the reason that this bit isn't tacked down... yeah. Oh, say, isn't life grand? It's just as well you can laugh at yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, and I can have a good laugh.
Oh, absolutely. I'm good value for that. So you have positioned your half square, folded half square in place. And what you're going to do now is to bring this point.
Oh, just push it a little bit forward. I'm just getting you. That's it. Perfect. Thank you.
and you're going to put it to there, yeah? And we'll just pop a pin in there. And each of the quarters of the final pinwheel.
Oh, pins, we got those pins. We can do those, Clover pins. Hannah's in charge of those.
Well done, Hannah. So each of the 4 quadrants will look like this.
So don't tack it then.
Well, yes, I would tack it along here now that I have folded this back. But to give you the important parts of this are, you need to make sure that you are pinning that in place, that you are actually securing that point.
Right.
So you have a choice. On each of the ones I've done in the past, I have curved all of the folded edges. So I have curved that back. And as you curve that back, you're going through all the layers. So you automatically pin that, secure it, let's say secure it in place. And then turn that one as well. Now you don't have to turn these, but you do need to secure that point. Looking to the future, if you are wanting to have this quilt long arm quilted by any chance, then any of the folded elements, you do have to make sure they are as flat as you can get them. So any of the inserts that are around some of the panels, you would need to tack in place once you have them in position, and once they are in their seam, you would need to tack that down.
And then would you, after it's been long armed, would you take the tacking out again, or do they have to be? Yeah.
Well, it'll be a bit of a job because the long arm quilting will have gone over some of it. Maybe you could use a thread that matches very closely, and that would be the better thing to do.
Excellent.
So you have the choice of turning all of these curves, maybe just turning the inner curve and leaving that straight. The choice is yours, but that point there, you need to secure in place. So I'm literally taking 2 stitches there to make sure that that is in place. And that is one of the quadrants of...
Oh yeah, just push it forward a little bit for me, that's it, brilliant.
But that's all I'm doing there. So that is then half, yeah? So you're going to join that onto that to make a rectangle.
Right.
And to make another 2 exactly the same. See the same orientation?
Yeah, oh okay.
Yeah, all
4 are the same then?
All 4 are exactly the same. All you are doing is turning the square whenever you join them together.
Yeah, lovely.
So if I pull this in, you can see that one was there, that one was there.
Yeah.
And because this is me, I then stitch a running stitch in a complementary coloured thread around the outside, so that I'm just giving another layer of texture, a depth to it.
Yeah.
And yes, I am going through all of the fabric. And yes, this is one of the occasions whenever I'm pressing the seams open to reduce the bulk in the middle.
Hi, John. Can you say hi to Yvonne, please? We went to a shop last year, the Crazy 4 from Ashford in Kent. Oh, I know them.
I remember them because I thought they were kidding me whenever they said we've come from Kent.
Yeah.
Because that's a long way. But yeah, they were holidaying. Hi. We had good fun. So that was a nice gentle start through the recap on the pinwheel. I'm now going to the little girl with her satchel.
Okay, before you start, I've got Good Morning John, Yvonne and Same Street team. Love Sunbonnet Sue. I've always been a fan of her, and I love the quilt blocks incorporated into this beautiful quilt from Catherine in Derbyshire.
Thank you.
Oh,
that's very kind.
Yeah. Right, sorry, carry on.
No, so all I want to refer you to, in month 1, we have an embroidery stitch guide in month 1.
Right.
But to put the detail onto this little satchel, we I've done a running stitch around the outside of the satchel, and I've done a back stitch across it to, you know, I was thinking Lisa Lamb and saddle stitch as I was stitching this, but we're not doing anything complicated like that. We're just doing a back stitch, and then a couple of little straight stitches that provide the latches. But the strap is a chain stitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the important thing here is that I haven't stuck her arm down, yeah? Just think about where you are going to stitch. And, yeah. And it's, yes, you could stitch to either side of her arm, but really...
Or she could be swinging it around above her head if she wanted.
Well, she could be. She could well be. But just using a Frixian pen. That's your cue, John. Frixian pen.
Friction pen, got friction pens. That's Hannah. She's very busy doing something else at the moment, but Yvonne's going like this. So that means show the friction pens, John. These are fine friction pens. They're fine. Blue first.
Yeah. I prefer the blue one, or I prefer the blue one because I'm a blue person.
Yeah. $3.99 for the fine friction. And then we've also got it in pink or red. Pink, I think it is. Oh, Deborah says morning, John and all. Morning, Deborah, my love.
So so meanwhile, back with this is a chain stitch that is I'm stitching here. So we are stitching within a loop, and each time and coming down, and I'm using one strand of thread here. You could use two. Choice is yours. You have the whole skein of thread in the pack to allow you to do this. So if I just get kind of a couple of more stitches, I can then kind of pop her arm down. And the other thing that I want to mention about this block is that this is one of the blocks that has an insert around its edge.
Around where?
Just a moment, John. Let me take one more stitch. Sorry, I just...
No, finish that. I couldn't see it on the picture, that was all.
Yeah. So if I just pop that through, finish off my thread, because I need to get this flat. To be able to just put a little bit of colour around the edge of a panel and to give it separation from what's around it, I cut, and without changing the measurements, because that can knock all of the construction of the neatly planned out 6 and 12s right up the creek.
Oh.
So what I've done on here is, let me just put her arm down. She's got a floppy arm.
Oh.
A girl with a floppy arm, can I?
Are you on?
Yeah. There we go. So I have a little girl with her satchel, yeah. So around the edge here, there is a piece of
We're on
fabric.
the edge now, oh. That's it, brilliant.
Yeah. So this is a piece of fabric that is 3/4 of an inch wide.
Yeah.
You're folding it in two, and you're going to press that down. You know.
Oh, it's just like a flange thing then.
Yes, I call it an insert. Flange seems a bit too industrial, really.
Yeah, but it's, yeah.
Yeah. So, and you're matching the raw edges of the flange to the edge of the background of the panel. And you do need to tack this in place. But suddenly we have this little hint of purple around the edge here to separate it from, let's see, it's beside some flying geese and one of the piece blocks from last month. So it just did need that little bit of separation. So you tack that in place. You put all of your little added details in here, your perspective lines. This is the fabric from the previous month, which I have cut out a few little pieces from. Just put some bonder web on the back and then fussy cut some of these little star flowers here. You've got some little daisies and some little blue flowers. And those are on the scrolls that the other little girls are carrying. Or I've also put some in the air, just because I could. So we've built up to this larger block here.
Yeah.
And read the instructions.
Yeah.
Okay? Use the instructions as guidance in this instance. So the center of the square is where all the interest is, but it is just part of a block that is like a star as well, yeah? So, shall we, we're building up to this. Building up to this. So let's just stitch these this is why I wanted to do this. I knew I wanted to do this for a reason. This is best press now, John.
Yeah, I've got best press.
One of these fabrics is a little softer than the other. The floral one is a little bit finer and a little bit softer. And I think it would be a good idea to use some best press on it.
Which one are you putting in? Scent free?
So this is, I'm just joining two triangles together. So again, the best press will help those bias edges not to stretch. And yeah, there we go.
Collector in Essex, we think you've sat on your typewriter. Look. For the collector in Essex. You sat on your keyboard. We're going to put this best press through as well, the lavender and vanilla.
So having sewn the seam, I'm going to then press towards the pink fabric and I'm pressing across that central seam, not along it because those are two bias edges, yeah? So you're going across, not along it. And you're pressing from the front so that you are not creating a ridge. Now, of course, as always, there are lots of ways you can put this down and lots of ways that it can be wrong.
Right.
So put it down in position, pick it up, and take it straight to the sewing machine. This might be one of the blocks that I haven't actually made an error in it as I'm stitching it.
Beck says, morning, all looking forward to today's show. Angela was on the cruise. Do you know what? Angela was on the cruise with me, and then 2 days later, she was on another cruise.
Oh, it's
Good
all
morning,
right
John
for
and Tim.
some, isn't it?
Just arrived in France and just received the dreaded disembarking info for tomorrow. Oh, Angela, well, you can't be cruising all your life. We had a lovely morning with Angela. Donna says, good morning, John and all. Oh, thank you.
Okay, so again, we're pressing from the front so that we don't make our measurements go wonky. So I now have the sides, the top and bottom, yeah. Whenever I made this, I did actually put the frame out around the background square. I didn't do the background square first.
Right.
I don't know why.
Okay.
That's just how I did it. So let's...
Because you're a rebel. That's...
Oh, sometimes I can be quite a mischief sometimes.
We know.
So I'm going to put that the right way round. If you look, the points should be in opposition to each other here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if they're not, something's...
You've gone wrong.
Yeah, you've gone wrong. So we're going to, again, just sew 1/4 of an inch seam along here. And then we are going to...
Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, everyone. So everyone's saying hello, Crazy Lorraine.
Now, this, of course, is where I could make a huge mistake, but
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Because I have an outline of the little girl here in Frixian pen. And if I'm not careful, I will erase the image, won't I? But I'm not going to.
No.
I'm not going to.
Cut and press is there, back in stock. Yours will be clean.
This
Well,
one doesn't
that
look
was
too
new
bad.
last week. Before I went on the cruise, that was new. And somebody's got... Has Delphine been in? Yeah, it's Delphine. Morning, John and Yvonne. Lovely quilt. Booking the cruise today, says Helen. Oh, Helen. There's loads of people going from this year's cruise already. It's not available to the general public yet. It's only available to people who are on this week's cruise.
Ooh, special ones.
Yeah, special ones.
people.
It will be.
Right, if I had a needle. So so again, let's start with the ball of wool.
Yeah.
This again is a chain stitch that I have used for the thread length. This is also, don't try and thread 2 strands of embroidery thread through a fine needle
On live telly.
on live TV. But there we go. So this has been a chain stitch. Now I have also used a chain stitch as a filler for the ball of wool here. But you could use like a long stitch, you know,
Yep, yeah.
to fill in. But it's about getting a little bit of texture. I have also curved. So I'm doing like curved lines, so I'm trying to create the sphere of that ball of wool. But this is, you know, equally you could just put a piece of thread in here, a piece of fabric, sorry. You don't have to do this, though, you know, there's no rush. This is not a program that you have to, you know.
What?
There's no rush to get
No,
done.
we can't see what you're doing anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, well, right. I'll try and stay still.
There you go, perfect.
Apologise, because it's just, in my defence, my varifocals find that extremely difficult as a...
Yeah.
So, continue filling.
Fiona says, is next year's cruise to celebrate your 66th?
Oh, cheeky.
Well, I am 60. Well, what date? Are we on the end of the month yet? 3 weeks. 3 weeks and I'll be 65.
John, I've stopped counting.
Well, no, I'm going to have to stop, aren't I? But the mirror don't lie.
Don't put your glasses on.
No, exactly. Exactly.
So the other elements on this central panel are all bond-webbed except the pleated skirt.
Right.
So the little hat has got, I put a hat band on this one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I did on the other one. So all of that is bonded. So those are the bits that you have done over the previous months, yeah? In the instructions, you have a little fan-shaped template.
Oh, let's have a look at that. Just push it forwards a bit there. Brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So a little fan-shaped template. So you cut that out.
You don't make life easy sometimes, do you? I mean, it's beautiful. The finished effect's lovely, but that's a tiny piece of... It's not like a proper skirt, is it? Like when you're pleating a skirt, you can feel it in your hands.
Well,
Yeah, go on.
Go on, kind of, almost.
Yeah.
So all that I have done at this point with this piece of fabric is I have cut out the size that is here.
Yeah.
And I have turned like 1/8 of an inch
Yeah.
down either side and around the bottom. And it does have to be as narrow as this. And just bear with me as I
Yeah, that's
take a
right.
couple of, because you're going to stitch this in place by hand. So if you are very good at needle turning, then you might not want to tack this edge.
Yeah.
But to preserve the edge as you work with it and to get the pleats in place, it might be a plan to do it.
I think Steph's got a bit confused. She's put Morning John and Fiona.
Oh, well.
Yeah, she'll take that. And Lou says, John, you don't look 64. Listen to this as a backhanded compliment. You don't look 64. Some of the photos on your cruise, you look gorgeous.
Oh!
Just some of them.
So.
Anyway, right, let's concentrate.
Yes,
Concentrate.
look, this is difficult enough
Yeah.
without me shaking with
Oh,
laughter
shut up.
over here. Anyway, so what happens now is that you have reduced the size of the piece of fabric in relation to the template. You don't pull it down along its bottom edge like that, because that looks really as though the thing is not the right size. So if you push that up, then you have access to the...
Oh, hang on. Like, show me the picture. We couldn't see, Yvonne, what you were doing. There you go. Right. Just keep... Right.
Oh, sorry.
No,
So,
don't worry. Look,
so having taken this little 1/8 of an inch off the sides and around the bottom curve,
yeah.
you now, this is smaller than the template. You push, you haven't taken anything off the top, so you leave the top, you put the top of the fabric to the top of the template, but everything else has gotten a little bit smaller.
Right.
Yeah? But what you can see now are the lines that are on the template. And these are the pleat lines.
Right.
Okay, so you're going, yeah, okay.
Yeah, we can work. We're fine.
Yeah, so
I'm keeping an eye on you now.
I was checking. So that's going to pleat to there. That's going to pleat to there.
Yeah.
And we're just... Now, if you cannot put as many pleats as this in, do not worry. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you might make it into one of those wide gourd skirts, like a
What?
gym slip skirt. Oh, don't press on the table too heavily either.
The earth moved, John.
Yep.
So we now have some lines against which to work. Now, you want the bottom of the skirt to be more open than the pleats that go up. So I'm going to find a little pin, and that is going to go kind of to there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not actually going to pull that all the way up. Sorry, I know my fingers are in the way.
No, nothing's in the way. It's perfect.
So I'm doing that to there. And I really only want it to be because the pleat needs to be towards the midway of the... so we're popping a pin in there. Then we are moving to the next one. And it starts to get... This is where I have one that's half made.
Yeah, good. Right, carry on.
John, I can't even see the thing now. The varifocals don't work in that direction. Right, so let's move that over a little bit so that you can get the idea of what you're trying to do. Okay, and I'm going to, there we go, get the little, you either have to do these one at a time and tack them, or you really do need these little tiny pins.
Yeah, the clover pins, that's Hannah. Hannah, yeah, there we go, she's coming.
And so you go on across. So look, I'm going to leave this one.
Yeah.
This one. And hopefully somewhere there is a needle and thread. Yeah, I've got some coloured thread in here as well, so you can see. So these I've tacked one in place. I've tacked two in place, to be honest. And then this is going to sit there, okay? Now, if it is a little bit tighter than the image is, don't worry, because all it needs, and you are going to you will cut a piece off the top.
Yeah.
But that is giving you some leeway.
Hannah's going to put hers in a dirndl skirt, which would be much easier than a pleated skirt.
Well, it was a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah.
And it was something just different.
Oh, no, I completely agree with you. I think it's good to have little things like this in it. And we're like joking about it. But if you won't have me wittering on, and you will be able to do it. It's not impossible. It's just something different and challenging, isn't it?
Well, it's fiddly. I wouldn't say that it's difficult.
No.
Here.
Hang on. Look at that, Ollie. There you go.
Yeah. So here I have tacked one there. I've tacked one here with matching thread.
Yeah.
And I'm not tacking right the way down to the end. We have that little bit of a pleat visible. So if I go with a coloured thread for this middle one, I'm tacking along that to, and I'm probably about 2/3 of the way along the piece of fabric, because this piece you will cut away, but you just, unless you're having a very tall girl,
Yeah.
you can have a tall girl.
Or a mini skirt on not a mini skirt.
Well, no, Sues don't really have mini skirts because they don't have legs. Because I have thought of, over the months that I designed this, we almost had some in bathing suits.
Oh.
At one point, and I thought, little hats in bathing suits, but
cute.
then they have to have arms and legs.
Legs, yeah.
And I thought, no. But anyway, it was a passing thought. So then, as you take the pins out, it does get a little bit more, it's easier to manipulate the whole thing. So let's see if I can, there might be more needle threading required. Right, so that is pleat number 3. Let's see if I can do. Then again, same kind of position. 2/3 of, well, 1/3 of the way down. And we're leaving about a quarter, maybe half an inch. Somewhere between a quarter and half an inch, we're leaving the pleat open.
Right.
Yeah. So that's that one. And I'm going to have to rethread the needle. Right, talk amongst yourselves.
All right, I'll just recap the kit. Block of the month number 4, $38.99. Lot sitting in baskets you need to check out now. Yvonne's nearly finished her demo, so you need to start checking out. £38.99. You get all the fabric in there. You get 2 skeins of embroidery thread. Everything you need, plus your instructions, plus any template for the skirts in there. Can I say a big thank you to Jane in customer support? She gave clear information, helpful and friendly, says Francis. She'll see that, Jane. They've got a telly up there. They're not allowed to take their phone in there, but they can have a telly on. Lovely. That one's block 4. That's brand new today. Remember. Watched a YouTube demo yesterday from March 2021. Think you'd got lockdown hair.
Oh,
The length was youthful, says Debbie. Talk about me, or you talk about Yvonne now? Me, I found a picture, came up this week of lockdown hair, and it was too long, wasn't it?
Oh.
You think I look better with long hair? Yeah, it was 4 years ago. That's why I look youthful. I was younger and less stressed.
Okay, so I have now stitched down that final pleat here, and so that is going.
See, it's worth it, I think.
Well, it's just cute. It's different, and this kind of came to mind whenever. Do you know that you can, as a present, instead of giving money just as money?
Okay, what does this mean? Oh my, Yvonne does give us a challenge with this KBW.
Okay.
What's a K? Love it though, thanks, from Samantha. What's KBW?
I don't know. We're obviously too old. John.
Hang on, KBW?
Yes.
KBW? I could think of words, but they won't fit. KBW.
Oh, pass.
Yeah, on this project, KBW, skirt, pleating. No.
Okay, so I don't quite make the width of the template on here, but I'm not worried because, shall I? Yeah, I'm going to cut this bit off the top.
Okay, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Yeah, I'm going to cut that bit off the top so that while it is under her top, it's not quite as far up. But yeah, this side, giving money, you know, whenever you don't know what else to give, you can fold money into different shapes.
Right.
And that was where this all started for me to think about how this would all come together.
Yeah.
As you can make them into tuxedos, and I thought, whole world I didn't know about. So you are now going to hand stitch this in place down the sides, and you could just do a couple of little tacks across the bottom so you still have this 3D element. But again, remember, think how you're quilting.
Yeah. I think you'd hand quilt something like this. All the intricacy of the work.
I do as well, John, but some people, that's not possible.
Oh, no,
you know?
no,
so,
exactly. But...
so I just try and, if you have a few reminders along the way. So there she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if I just pop that there and that there, then that's that.
See, I think it's worth it. I think it's so worth it to get that lovely little effect there.
Well, I do. Just wait till we get to the box pleats in a couple of months' time.
Where are the box pleats on?
On
another skirt.
This one, and she's got box pleats.
Yeah, they're easy. Right.
Oh, right, so John's doing that demo then.
Yeah, I'm doing that demo. month four, brand new today, £38.99. Time to check out your baskets. Well done, you are. Beautiful. Then we had block 3 from last month. There's block 3, single figures. Oh, yeah, small single figures on that one. Then we had month 2. You see, now, isn't it funny? Different amounts of each one's gone. So I'd be intrigued to know what you're doing with them. And then month 1. All single figures. All single figures. All the single figures. All the single figures. Right, remember the fat 8th? Yeah. The blue one. Oh, sorry, do you want to do the pink one? Blue one first. You get 5 fat 8ths in there. £11.50. Cute. Just in case you want to. You don't need this for the project. This is just either if you want it or you want to add a few little blue. You love it. And we've got the pink one. Beautiful, £11.50. You get 5 in there. You get the strawberry and then those 4 there. Now, a little surprise for you now. Yvonne's Sandra bag. Always, always, always popular.
Yeah.
Special deal today. Special deal. We're going lower. So in the kit, you get, if I remember rightly, don't you get the calico to pleat it onto? Isn't there a fabric you pleat that onto?
No, you don't have to pleat it onto it because it's linen. It's a cotton and linen mix on the outside. But you pleat the lining as well as the outside.
I knew there was some...
Yeah, it took me a minute.
No,
and
no,
then
that's fine.
It all comes into that cuff.
Yes, yeah. So you got your linen, cotton mix, you got your cotton and your instructions in there. Do I need anything else, Yvonne?
No.
I don't need any, interfacing.
No, because the outer fabric is that little bit stronger.
Yeah.
But if you sort of open the bag a wee bit, John, do you see that the contrast fabric provides that kind of cuff down to a different coloured lining?
There you go. Oh, yeah, yes.
Yeah.
You've got grey in yours, but you'll have pink. You've got pink in yours.
Yeah.
And there's the pleating I was talking about.
That
That fits into that cuff at the top.
That pink is much...
Right, come on then, let's do it. Let's take the price down. So we've got to finish. Yvonne's got a bus to catch.
I've got to go to work.
Yeah,
I'm going to
exactly.
work.
$17.99. At least you haven't got that long drive you used to have. No. $17.99. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks really well with a pair of jeans.
Yeah. Oh, she's styling it now. Lovely with a pair of jeans,
yes.
this.
And mine gets used as a knitting bag.
Oh, okay.
At
with
home.
your jeans, when you're wearing your jeans.
Well, no, just I hate bags.
Oh, okay. We're selling a bag.
Yeah,
Yvonne hates bags.
You know. But I use that to put my balls of wool in.
Yeah.
And then the knitting needles, because it's got that cuff, the knitting needles kind of stay upright.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
At $17.99, if you've never done a Village Fabrics project before, maybe today's the day. At $17.99, remember. Aren't they cute? Really, really beautiful. Right, Yvonne, you need to get going and get the shop open.
I do.
Is it not open yet, then?
No, it opens at 10.
Oh, that's
So I shall just about make it.
Oh, well, don't do any rushing. Don't drive like a maniac like you normally do. And is everyone, family, all okay and everything?
Fingers crossed.
Good. Right.
Yeah.
So Yvonne will see you next month. There she is.
Yeah, on the 27th, I think it is.
27th
The
of
last Friday of June.
June. And I will see you in 4 minutes with Anthea. We've got so much I can't tell you from Quilting Antics. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, you're looking good.
Thank you.
When you came in this morning, I thought, oh, she looks good. Oh, I forgot my thing. Yeah, bring
Thank
it around. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Everyone knows who you are, but just tell everyone who you are and where you come from.
Well, I'm Anthea from up in Dales.
Up in Dales,
Yorkshire Dales there. And I'm from Quilting Antics. And Quilting Antics is kind of code for having fun, really.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're not laughing, you're not crafting properly.
Okay, then, perfect. Right, let's get on, because we've got so much to do, haven't we?
Heaps, yeah.
So now, tell me about Blossom Hill. What's this, then?
Well, Blossom Hill is one of my most favourite quilts that we've ever made. And one of the things about Blossom Hill is, so you know when you're crafting and you make really gorgeous things and you stand back and you go, gosh, I made a good job. And then sometimes you're crafting and you're really enjoying it.
Right.
And Sue and I made this quilt together.
I'll step back, yeah.
And we had a really special time making it.
Oh.
And for that reason, this will always be one of my favourites. I love it. I love the simplicity of it. I think it's classy in that simplicity.
Yeah.
You know,
we need to point out you made yours out of your wools, didn't you?
we made ours from wool. You don't have to.
No.
And all our instructions are written with that in mind.
Right, okay, so we've got this first one is just the instructions now. You must be thinking, why are the instructions $19.99? Because you're getting a blooming, like,
It's a
encyclopedia here. I mean, look at how many pages in here. First of all, everything that you need on the back there. But look, every single thing, every template, every set of instructions, everything you need is all in here.
Yep, it's all there. How to, I talked you through it.
Bush. What's that there, genie? Oh,
No,
cloud.
It's a cloud. Here, look, the join lines.
Yeah.
So some of the things. So originally we did this on A3, but how you do it, it all needs to be A4.
Oh, okay.
So the join lines here, and you can see that the lines go beyond your join line, and so at first.
There.
Right. Yeah. So you can so you can draw that. You've got your join line, then you can go on the next, and
then
so
there'll be another one there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So it
you
makes
get
the of course.
So you get it all. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. At $19.99 now we have this physical. You can get it sent to you. This will be posted to you or delivered to you like normal. I mean, it's really, really, really so thorough. It's got everything in it. You don't need anything. Also, you can use. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but you've got all those templates for this. You could use them for lots of other things.
Oh, please do. Please do. The only condition that I would set is send me photographs.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you were going to be very serious
No, send me photographs. So if you do something else,
and
if it's really nice, I'll be like, you've done a better job than me.
Yeah, exactly. £19.99 for a physical pattern. We do also have it digital. Maybe. But the thing is, the way you could do that is you could just print up the templates and have the rest just written, on your computer and things, couldn't you, and everything. Save on your paper. At $19.99, that's your digital version there. Or you can print it all up. It doesn't matter. It's lovely, isn't it? And the digitals have been so popular recently, the digital patterns.
Well, what I love about digitals is that you can print it, you can use it, you can deface it, you can change it. So let's say that... let's say you've got your mount feature.
Yeah.
And you're using just odds and ends of fabric and it's not quite big enough. Right, what you can do is you can get on there, you can change the size of this, draw on it, scribble on it, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And then you
print
can
up another one.
Print up another. So you've got your houses or whatever. And let's say that you decide that you want to change the aspect of it.
Yeah.
Do something. Scribble on it and change it, and then print your next one.
Exactly. Good morning, love Quilting Antics. The Blossom Hill pattern looks lovely, says Karen. Also, an instant, it's there instantly. It's 9:08 now. You'll have this by 9:15. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. You'll have this by 9:15, so you can actually start this. If you're going to use your stash of fabrics, you could be starting this while we're still standing here. That's the joy of a download, isn't it? Because it's an instant purchase. And I know it says 4.95 P&P on the graphics, right? If this is the only thing you buy digitally today, if the only thing you buy, then you won't pay any P&P on this. Obviously, if you buy some fabric or you buy something else, then you will be paid. But we can't take it off the graphics, that's all. $19.99, the Blossom Hill from Quilting Antics. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, would you like the pattern with all of this fabric?
It's a good heap, isn't it?
It's a good heap. So there's a metre of this one. There's half a metre of celery, half a metre of, I think that one's straw. These are all Macawa linen textures, those. Then you've got your pale blue. Then you've got your pale grey. Then you've got your lovely chocolate brown. Then you've got all of these fat quarters. I mean, every colour you could wish for. And your gold and silver lame. And then you've got all these. Now, 2 are long quarters, and the rest are fat 8s.
Yeah, so your longs, let me just tell you.
Oh, yeah, your longs.
Because it's a row by row, your longs are going to be your rows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
now,
very clever.
Your grey row...
the what?
Now, forgive me, because it's a while since I did this kitchen list, but work all your fabrics out, because is your grey one the grey at the back? I can't remember.
Or is it that? Because you got...
It could be that one. It could be
that one.
That one. Yeah, right.
That one's there.
Yes, thank you. That's
Yep.
your Mount Fuji, I think, then, isn't it?
But you can sit and work it out because
Yeah.
you've got everything here.
But the beauty...
All explained. You can
Yeah.
sort it. Oh, it says what it's for. Look, pretty pink for individual cherry blossom flowers.
Yeah, that's your pretty pink there.
Yeah.
So, but... get my teeth in. So all this stuff here, right, I've suggested what I use it for, but you can just jumble it up.
Yeah, and how much... sorry, there was... £11 off that. We're not crashing. That's it with the £11 off. But remember, £20 is you get the pattern in there as well. So £20 is your pattern.
And you've got there's enough here to make the quilt. That's fine. But I mean, you can always add your own stuff to this if you want.
Yeah.
To.
Do you know what I'd love this?
Or,
I just put all that in my stash cupboard anyway.
Well, this is another thing as well about this.
There's your split
we
pay.
tend to use quite plain stuff because where wool is our thing, and this is a fantastic stash building.
Hannah
thing.
loves the fact that you've put lame gold in the windows here and everything. Where's your silver?
Right.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
I'll tell you now. If you use gold in the windows, it looks like lights are on and somebody's at home.
Yeah. The sun
Exactly.
is coming. Yeah.
But your tea house here, that's more ceremonial. And we found if you use silver for like churches and ceremonial buildings, it just sets them apart and gives that different mood. And
I love that you've got gold koi carp in the water in the bottom.
Yeah.
Here as well. Can you see that at the
Yeah.
bottom? Look.
And you've got the lotus flowers here.
Oh, no, I'm definitely getting setting sun, end of the day, really
Yeah.
gorgeous, beautiful
Yeah.
sunshine. Lovely blossoms there,
Yeah.
the gorgeous
Now,
trees.
On the pattern, what I suggest is bringing these blossoms right out into the border.
Oh, into the
And in
border.
fact, I've cut all mine out, but as you can see, I never ever got round to doing
Oh,
it. But in
no.
the pattern, I've suggested that. And we've also got here, this area is quite blank, and that's intentional.
Right.
Because if you want to bring other things in,
Right.
put more people in or whatever, that it gives you a spot-on place there to really personalise this
Of
and
course,
make it your
yeah.
own. So we've kind of done it as a bit of a paddy field type
Yeah.
thing, just like tokenistic thing, but you know, bring it all in. This whole thing is illustrated by Sue, and I just love how she.
Who's Sue then?
Sue works with me.
Right.
Sue's my sidekick.
Is she the one that does your Facebook Lives with you?
She has made an appearance.
Oh, okay.
So there's
No, because I tuned in recently and you had a lady. Were you doing it? Were you both remotely? No, actually, no. This was one where no, that wasn't Sue because that was where you were in your studio and I think there was another lady in her studio and you were chatting to each other. But don't worry. So Sue,
No,
you work with Sue.
Yeah. So she's been on recently, you know. So I'm there looking in the camera. Sue's usually over there and texts anywhere around.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, right.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
So yeah, she does put in an appearance every now and again.
Gorgeous. There's lots of you in for this. Let me I'll just recap the bundle before we move on. So you get the pattern, which is £19.99. Maybe you get it on split pay as well. You are saving £11, remember. Now, these colours are as close as the ones that you could do to your wools, aren't they? Because obviously this is all cotton and everything.
Yeah.
So you've got your fat quarters, you've got your... hang on.
There's eighths, there's quarters, there's halves, and there's a full metre.
Yeah,
thing.
all of those. You get your lames, and then these are half-metre pieces, apart from that one, which is a 1 metre piece.
Yeah.
And the pattern as well, for £104.99. I know. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. And they're all Macawa. Well, I say they're all Macawa. That one's not a Macawa, but they're mainly Macawa linen texture
Mainly,
ones.
yeah.
Yeah, because there's a few planes in there as well.
Yeah, I think...
the lame's not, apparently.
The ladies upstairs wanted to use this because it just is a little bit better.
Yeah, but look,
And
all of
because with
those
the
are.
wool, yeah.
All of those are. Oh, they're... There you go, one.
Yeah.
But you know, I love linen, Macawas. I love their linen texture. And there's another one they do, and I just absolutely love
it.
them.
It is beautiful, and if we're going to use cottons, which sometimes we do, we will bring in Macawa. It's one of our favourites because it's the basic range is the ongoing.
Yes.
And if we did something 2 years ago, you can still get it in another 2 years from now, or virtually the same.
Yeah.
So we really like that because everything stays current.
Well done. Lots of you got that in your baskets. You should check out. I'm just going to redo the pattern. Physical, first of all. If you very, very popular, the physical one. 1990. The thing is, right, and I'm not being rude, and I'm not trying to say don't buy our stash, our bundle, but we've all got stash at home.
We have. It's a fab stash. It's great for building your thing. It'll do the quilt, but yeah, like you say.
I mean, no, I'm all for you getting the bundle,
Yeah.
but I think get this, because you could have, you know what, you could have like a plaid fabric, or you could have some of the fabrics you've bought from here from you
100%,
before,
yeah.
and you could do all the roofs in wool or something like
Yes.
that. Or you got your favourite bit of fabric and you only got that much left. You could do that little person's outfit in that. Do you know what I mean?
Tiny little bits.
Yeah.
Just even a door, or
Yeah.
you know, anything, a little detail, a flower, a plant.
Yeah,
anything.
or you've got a K facet fabric you want to put in the sun, you know, red fabric you want to put in the sun.
yeah.
You could literally just do it yourself. Very, very, very popular, this pattern, the physical one of this.
So when we've designed this as well, so the background fabrics, we've tried to go from a sky tone down and give you some kind of hill or whatever, but that's what we did with what we had available. You do what you want.
Yeah,
And if you want
exactly.
to change those colours up, just feel free. Just, you know, mix it up.
And what's your, excuse me, angel policy?
So the angel policy is, if you're making to sell, get as much money as you can.
Oh.
Don't be giving your work away.
Yeah, don't give the pattern away. Don't photocopy the pattern, because that's the way you feed the family. isn't it?
The only thing is, if you're reproducing this, it's for your own use only.
So many in baskets. Lisa Lamb said that Oriental wall hanging is just stunning, and she should know.
Thank you.
We've got a demo for this, have we? Do you want to do it now before we go on to anything else?
Yeah, so...
Oh, yeah, we'll do a bit of a demo. Shall I put the digital one in first? There's loads of you got that new basket. I'll put it back in, but just for those of you who might want the digital, $19.99. Morning, Anthea and John. Love Quilting Antics. Just ordered the digital pattern. I love it, from Win in
thanks,
County
Win.
Durham. Oh, so you'll have it, Win. You'll have it soon, won't you? If you digital it might be there now. Go and have a check. Anyway, let's do a bit of a demo then on that one.
Okay, doke, so we'll push that out the way.
Yeah, move your space.
Right, so what Sue's done for me here is Sue has prepared, in fact, I'll bring the book in closer. She's prepared this row here, which is row 3, I think it is. And you'll see that the row that Sue's prepared here is not, you know, I mean, is like that one, but there's differences.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be exactly the same. So, you know, that is a row. That is all there is to it. So
But you can make, like you say, you can put fewer houses on, you can put different shaped houses on, you can do what you like.
Yeah,
can't you?
if you wanted to group these trees all together, if you didn't like, I mean, we did the pink.
I love the fact they're all different colours.
Yeah, so cherry blossom is what we're representing there.
Yeah.
Green is like your traditional, if you like a green tree, you've got a green tree.
Yeah.
But I just like the teal with
Yeah,
this kind of
beautiful, isn't it?
oriental thing. So we just put all these colours in, because, well, I like them.
Ali says, this is a great inspiration for a different sort of quilt. I love it. Now,
Thank
Ali's
you.
quite hard to please. She's just had to cancel her holidays because, like Hannah, she's broken her knee.
Oh.
And she's just sitting at home. Yeah, she can't do anything. Jane is loving the Oriental style. Fiona said, Anthea, you're wonderful. I'm looking forward to making When the Boat Comes In. That's from
right. Well,
Fiona.
you've saved me a message, Fiona, because I started typing in the green room and then I didn't press send. Yes, I will do what you've asked.
Oh, okay. Well, you had a message from her. Anyway, look. Excuse me. That's the whole kit in the graphics now. You're saving £11 and it's on your split pay. So that you get the pattern and you get all of, look at all the fabric. All that fabric.
Loads and loads.
Beautiful. Yeah, so it's 3.5 metres, then you've got 14 fat quarters, 2 long quarters and 10 fat eighths, saving £11. Loads of you there, loads of you there.
So I know it's a bit basic, but we've got the other
Is that
part.
celery or is that the darker one? No, that's celery, I think, isn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm not. I
sorry,
haven't memorised your fabric.
No, that's
names.
celery.
There's
That
a
one's
ticket
celery.
on the back.
Look at that. That's a gorgeous. That's gorgeous.
What does that tell you?
Oh, don't worry. It just tells me nothing. It tells me it's green.
Okay, fair dues. So I haven't cut this one to size, let's fold it. Let's fold it, and then it's to size, isn't it? So let's have a look. Basically, the whole thing is applique. And we've done fusible web applique. Our instructions are for fusible web.
Right.
If you're using cotton, that does open up needle turn, if that's your thing.
Yeah,
if you're using wool, needle turn's probably a step too far.
Yeah.
But if you want to do a different method of applique, that is entirely up to you. Now, got to say, we tend to do raw edge applique.
Right.
And the reason that we do that is quite simple. We work at such a ferocious rate of knots that raw edge applique just lets us bash on.
But also, you do yours out of really high quality wools, which we've got in the next hour, haven't we?
Yeah.
And they don't fray, do they? Or do they?
If it's an applique, usually okay. And oftentimes, let's have a look here. These haven't frayed.
No.
But so like on the top here, we might just scratch that up and make
it like grass.
Make it fray.
Yeah.
And we'll use that element of the wool in our favour to help us.
Yeah.
So, so really simple. It's fusible web.
Yeah, we've got some Bonder web.
Bonder web on the show. Do we all know how to use Bonder web?
Yeah, we all know how to use
we're all
Bonder web.
okay
Yeah,
with
don't worry about that, yeah.
And then we've got here, let me just heap them on.
Oh, my word.
Heap them. There's not like heaps and stuff. It's just like the essence of the thing. So I wanted to show you kind of the houses, how we've constructed the houses. Really simple. So you've got, let me find the actual one on the row. See, some of these are flipped. Don't worry whether you know, like this one, is it this one here? Look, it is a different way round to the one that I've got here. I've got both ways round.
Now, yeah.
Don't even worry. Can we see that in the camera?
Yeah, there you go.
Don't even worry about that because
Yeah.
it's fine. There's nothing to get hung up about at all. You could have one this way, have one that way. You can do that, you know.
That one.
Yeah.
Look, I've got that one there, look.
Yeah. Now, an easy way to reverse these, just draw on your wrong side of your Bonder web.
Yeah, exactly,
You know,
exactly.
and you've got to reverse straight away.
Right or wrong, is
nothing.
it?
This is a fab project for nothing being right or wrong. So you just build up your houses. There we go. Now, this one here is... Oh, I'm going to bring this in.
But again, if you want to do a row of exactly the same houses...
Right, look at this one here, because this is a bit different.
Double-decker.
So you've got, double-decker. So you've got the main house, and then you've got 2 lots of roof. Now, let's make life simple for ourselves here. Let's not do loads of pieces. So let's find the little roofs for that. Put one over there, and if I come onto a clear bit of thing, that's probably easier to see. So you've got, one thing... Put your first tier on and your second tier on. And that's that. And when I'm sewing down, once you've decided where things go, it might actually be easier if you sewed round that and then put your roof on and sewed round that. Because when you're doing the whole lot, you might feel that you've got to stop and start.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So it's like jigsawing, isn't it? Do you like a jigsaw?
I don't. But when we go on holiday, we always take a jigsaw with us.
You having
What's
fun
that
there?
bit for?
I'm not really sure. Maybe a door.
Chimney. Oh, a door.
It might be a door. Yeah, so all the little leftovers, don't throw anything away because there's lots of doors and little places that you can stash them. And the trees, if you just do all your trunk in one, get that stitched down.
Yeah.
So then you just stitch in.
You haven't done any green leaves.
Never mind. It's just a token. Is this? Oh
no, that's a different project.
Put that back.
Morning. Oh, here you go. What wadding do you back your quilts with from Sandra?
Just the stuff that you use.
80-20.
80-20. I'm not a fan of polyester on a natural fibres and polyester.
Yeah.
That's my personal thing, but I know that people have other opinions. And that. Sorry.
No, go on.
Quilting Antics.
Yeah.
We use what we've got.
Yeah.
We don't push square pegs in round holes. If you have got something different, don't go out and buy something that you don't need. If you've got that, use that. Yeah, just make it up as you go along.
Oh.
That's the best way. So yeah, your trees, just sew all your trunk down first and then start building them up. And you can just...
I did it on purpose.
You did?
And I think my tree's not right like that.
No.
No, okay.
Yeah. But just, and you don't need to be precisely on the middles. You can make things float around. You can put 2 in. You can do whatever you want. You could, for your tree, if you wanted all big ones, you could just use all big ones. If you wanted just all little ones, if you want to get fancy and do like, more topiary type, like bonsai. Well, it's kind of bonsai style, isn't it?
Yeah.
But if you wanted to...
Morning all. It's like watching John play with fuzzy felt. Very pretty and a lovely project. Cheeky, Catherine. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it's just a nice thing to do. And again, the one you've just built over there.
My roof.
So Sue's cut a hole in that one, and
Yeah.
then she's cut some gold to go behind. Just stick it on. So it's just easier than putting the gold on top because you've got that you know, like effect of it being behind instead of like the windows clearly on top. It's just giving it more depth, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, if you would rather just do a triangle and shove it on top, that's fine too. And the trees, there's all different sizes of trees, so you just play around. You know, if you want to do a needle turn, you would need to add a seam allowance.
Yeah, oh yes, of course, yeah. But people who do needle turn know that, don't they? sort of thing?
Yeah.
I think most people would do what you've done and either
Yeah.
do a free motion or do a blanket stitch or something
now,
like that.
Personally, and this is just a personal thing,
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of the modern way where they stitch in black.
Right.
Because it's a bit harsh for my taste.
There's touched in black.
No, it's not. It's dark brown.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and if you look, it just takes that harshness off, doesn't it?
Oh.
So just down one colour. So, but if,
well, then you could do purple if you wanted.
well, that's the thing.
Or not. You looked at me then like, go, no, John, you can't do purple.
I don't, if that floats your boat, but you could use a matching thread if you wanted
Yeah.
to. But here on this one, you can see that Sue's put some roof detail.
Sue does
in there.
most of the work, it seems to me.
Don't tell her that. Shut up.
Well done, Sue. How gorgeous is that? So obviously in the graphics at the moment, we got the whole bundle. Lots of people got it in their baskets. But if you've got your own stash, just get the pattern on its own.
Yep.
I'm just going to fold that one up.
And I also like about this one that you can isolate sections. And if you wanted to do a wall hanging that was just, I don't know, here, maybe the tea house, whatever. You've been to Japan and there's something that reminds you, or you'd like to go to Japan and what you think of. You've got up here, you know, just isolate.
Well, that could be Kew Gardens as one of those.
Exactly,
Kew Gardens.
there is. Oh, do you know what? I had 2 of those 50p's and I gave them away.
You had what?
2 of the 50p's.
No.
I gave them away.
What did you do that for?
Because I didn't know they were worth out.
Oh, no, Wayne, who runs Gems TV now, he collects all those 50p's. He's worth a small fortune. Right, pattern on its own, physical, very, very, very popular. Have we got any in baskets, Han? Okay, make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. And then we've also got that one. We've got to move on to a digital one as well.
Okay.
I can't tell you how many of those are. $19.99. Beautiful. Again, you can do the colours you want to do. You don't have to stick to these colours if you don't want to. Or you just buy the great big bundle and then you can just do it the colours that Anthea and Sue designed it to be.
Don't be telling her how important she is. I can't
She'll be
cope.
wanting a pay rise soon,
Shut
won't
up,
she?
that's what I'm scared of.
Asian pair of bags, pattern only, where I'm moving on to now. So what's this then?
Well, we did a few Japanese style projects to go with the quilt. And the knot bag was one that I only gave the instructions for.
Right.
And then I thought, oh, come on. So you'll never guess who made that.
Sue.
Well, she might have.
So again, and so both of these are in that pattern.
Yeah. So the
For $9.99. You
Yeah.
see, this is why you're not rolling in it.
I know.
Because that should be $9.99 and that should be $9.99.
I know. But I just
Anyway.
wanted to give value for money.
Yeah.
So although that's more like Chinese inspired and that's Japanese
Yeah, well, that's why you
inspired,
call this
but
one inspired by Asia,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
mean, they can be whichever parts you want them to be,
Exactly,
can't they?
exactly.
Yeah. And also, if you look at this one,
Yeah.
if you put that applique, I mean, obviously you do your colours as you want, put that applique on there.
Yeah.
Put that applique on there.
Yeah.
And put one of the houses on there.
Or you put that applique over the top of that. That'd be nice. If that's down already, then just put the silver on.
Yeah,
Anyway.
under or over, entirely up to you. Yeah.
And you
So
get all your templates in there, look.
you get everything in there. Now, we are governed by the size of the page there, so
Okay,
I've had to break things up.
Yeah.
And again, the beauty of the digital one is you can print all these off, you can get them on the floor, you can sellotape them together and all the rest. So that is where you digital people will win. But otherwise, you've got a clear edge there, and you're just going to flip that with your drawing.
Yeah, yeah,
It shouldn't be too
perfect.
difficult, yeah.
We're
And
used to things like that, aren't we? As long as they're
Yeah.
the right size. I don't
Yeah.
like having to print up or print down, but these are the right size. But you can...
They are. And then you've got your handles there.
Yeah.
And if you look at the bag here, you've got the handles. They're not wrong. They're supposed to be like that.
Is that for
so
something-
you've got your left side and your
Oh,
right side.
clever.
Yeah, because...
Why is it like that then?
Well, you thread that through there.
Oh, I thought it was
And
somebody with a
then-
lower shoulder on one side.
No, we made my mum a bag of her own. So when you're going out, it's quite secure, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, and you know, you just put your phone, your keys, whatever, bit loose change in there.
Yeah.
And that's it. And it's just on your... you've got
Or
your hands
gift bag.
free.
Gift bag would be nice.
Gift bag would be perfect, yeah, any of these things. This one was inspired by a bag that my daughter used to carry.
Oh.
Yeah, and I thought, oh, I like that. I'm going to have a go at doing my own...
So that's like a pouch bag. It's got a drawstring on it, but it's also...
not. Actually, I can show you how to do that.
Oh, yeah,
one.
yeah. Let's
Oh,
have a
no,
look at that one then.
Right.
Hang on, have I put both in? Have I put both physical... That's your physical one there. Just put the digital one in, then we'll show you how to do it.
And we've actually...
No bundles for these. You use your own fabric.
We've actually made this bag more than once. We did it autumn Halloween, was it last year? And we
Here or at home?
At home.
Oh, yeah.
And we put a different symbol on the front.
Oh, yes,
Change the whole thing.
Yeah,
I think we did
exactly.
it the entire
Course, yeah.
bag in black and put a kind of more Halloween-esque type thing on. Right, so it's that big. Now, you unfortunately won't get two out of a fat quarter.
No.
But you'd get one, and then if you want to size it down. So in the instructions... Oh, sorry.
I'm covering that up because then people will just copy you, see, won't they?
All right
Instructions.
then. So I'm too good, aren't I?
Yeah.
So it tells you to draw a line. Now, you're measuring from the top.
Yeah.
So you draw your first line, then it tells you where to put your second line.
Yeah.
And then I've just drawn on here, if we can just fold it in half and save your fingers if you want. I've put the stitch line. So,
Lovely.
So I've drawn it on there, and you are not stitching over that.
Oh, okay.
There. You
Yeah.
leave that open. Now, if you pass the actual thing over, the peculiar thing about this is the seam is not on the back, it's on the front.
Oh.
Because you need this
Right, of
string
course.
to
Yeah,
come
yeah,
through.
yeah.
So what you do is when you've sewn your seam, now I've done it in white thread so you can see it. Now, it's not the best stitching because this week Melanie sent all the fabrics out.
Who's Melanie?
From upstairs here.
Oh, right, yeah,
And,
Mel.
I've been backstage at the theatre all week. It's opening. This is why I'm here early today. I'm whizzing home.
Right.
Because I have to be there for opening night tonight.
Are you in a show?
No. Wardrobe. I've got my pass in my back pocket here. Look,
No.
there you go. Yeah. So opening night tonight. A couple of tickets left. Eden Town Hall.
What is it? What is it then?
So it's Magic of the Musicals, and it's an extremely talented bunch of kids.
Oh, I want to go.
Some of the kids you will know off the TV.
Oh,
So
okay.
Many of them are like in Emmerdale and all that kind of thing. You don't realise how multi-talented they are.
Yeah.
And it's called A Show in a Week. So we started rehearsals last Sunday.
No.
Yeah. And we've gone Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all the way through. Tech rehearsal is this afternoon. Curtain up is at 7, and I've got to be there.
Oh, no.
If
Hurry up,
anybody
hurry
does
up.
a
then.
leap
And what they singing? Songs from the shows?
Yeah. So we've got Wicked.
Oh, I love songs from
The
the shows.
girl who's doing Elphaba, she would rival Laura Pig.
Oh, she's not a patch on me, though.
Well, I must say I can get that high note just as good as she can.
I can't. And that's why your stitching's bad, because you're tired.
Yeah. Well, that and all, and I'm like, there's like a million kids like, can you, will you?
And you've done all the costumes for it.
We haven't done all the costumes, and I've got to say they're really not on your level
Well, you don't
at
know
all. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes,
And where
I do.
is it on?
It's Eden Town Hall.
Who?
I always think Town Hall,
Yeah.
it does them a disservice because it's a theatre.
Right, but it's Yeadon.
Yeadon, just
Yeadon.
outside Leeds.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So if you fancy a good night tonight...
Is it only on tonight?
Tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh.
2 nights. It is an amazing show. There's they're doing Newsies, Wicked, Oliver.
I love shows like
there's,
that.
Yeah.
In a week. They've learnt it all in a week.
The whole thing is in a week, and the kids are actually using their own voices on stage, and they are West End standard.
Wow.
But some of the kids have been on West End. It's amazing. Yeah.
Right. So anyway, what we're saying is you fold it so the seam's in the centre front. You can do like a stitch
and then,
around it.
Yeah. So let me just lift that up, and then you can see my fingers through.
Yeah.
So it's a hole there.
Yeah.
So that's where your cord's going to come through, and then your lining. Excuse me. You don't need to do the same on the lining.
Right.
Because the cord's going to go in the middle.
In between the two. Yeah.
Right.
Because you're going to stitch along there and along there.
Yeah, yeah. So right sides together. Hang on, I'm not turning them through because that just takes too long while we're here. So right sides together.
Yeah.
You would put them in, sew around the top edge.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it through,
Oh yes,
then
of course. Then
you can stitch on this line
yeah, of
here.
course. Yeah.
Now I actually drew it on this one, the one that's covered probably, on both sides.
Right.
Yeah, which I should have done it on that one, really.
Yeah.
But I did it on this one.
Yeah.
Because what I found was, you've drawn your lines on the right side, but when you're stitching from right sides together,
You can't.
it's tricky to see.
Yeah.
So, and I did it in biro, but on your good fabric, you would just be using a friction pen or
something
chalk
like that.
or whatever. This is just so that you can see it on here,
Yeah,
the biro
brilliant.
there. So yeah, so that, easy peasy.
So you get the pattern for both bags for $9.99. We've got the physical one in there, and don't forget we also got it digital.
And just to say,
Oh,
the base is just tack round, gather it up, and then you're using the template in there to make a bottom. Make two, one on the outside, one on the inside. Bob's your
Lovely, brilliant. Right, give me that one back. Right, now we're going on to this bundle here.
Love these.
A red crowned crane. Now, in this bundle, you get both the instructions for the wall hanging and for the bag. This is the wall hanging that Mel has used our actual bundle for.
I've got to say, Melanie, if you're watching, when I came in
Why did you call her Melanie?
Because I asked her if she was Mel or Melanie, and she said she was Melanie.
Did we ever ask?
Yeah.
We just call her Mel.
Anyway,
Melanie.
I've got to say, I was blown away when I came in this morning, and you have made this. Full marks.
Oh, yeah, Mel, mate.
Yeah,
Mel,
I was shocked.
That one.
Shocked.
Yeah, but she didn't make this, did she?
No, she
What's
didn't make that
Quilly?
one. Oh, that's some of your paint. I've just nicked
Oh,
it
okay.
in there.
But you get the pattern for both that and that,
Yeah.
don't you?
So it's a simple one. You can change the size of it and redo it smaller if you want. We needed it this size to get this magnificent crane on there. I just love these kind of dancing cranes. And
Yeah,
all that.
gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So yeah, and we called it a cosmetics bag, but you could have it as a sewing bag. And
Or clutch bag on a night out on the red carpet like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Two projects, right? Two projects for $29.99. But you get all the fabric. So you get the velvet that
Yeah.
It's
So,
more than a pouch, is it? It's a bag, really.
Ours is in wool.
Yeah.
Melanie's
Melanie's in
selected-
velvet.
I love this
She didn't
colour.
make it.
It's beautiful, is this colour.
Gorgeous, really lovely to sew with.
I'm just going to say, velvet can be tricky to sew.
This isn't.
Is it okay?
This
one?
is brilliant. This is polyester velvet, and it's the easiest one I've ever. Because obviously, doing
Yeah, yeah.
costumes, I've used velvet for years and years. This, when they told us we were doing velvet, I was like, oh, it'll fray, it'll do this, it'll slip. This doesn't.
Does it
This
not
is
slip?
Brilliant,
Right.
yeah.
Because I've not actually tried thinking it, because I was just going to ask you what tips you used if it does.
Yeah. Oh no, it's absolutely brilliant, that velvet.
Brilliant.
So you get this now. Let me just point something out, because you need the leaves going down. And I was like, oh, there's not enough fabric. You have to seam that in the middle to get the full length of the wall hanging. But there's loads of that. So that's your background fabric for the wall hanging.
I quite like that. It's very contemporary.
Isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
The canvas, cotton canvas. Then you've got your pink velvet there. Then you've got your black and your red cottons for your crane. And then white velvet. White velvet for your crane body. All that for $29.99. Now, obviously, you're going to need a backing to your wall hanging. Loads in baskets. You need to check out.
The backing, though, you can just use whatever you want.
Oh yeah, because it's going on the wall, isn't it?
The calico, you can use just.
I've just done that.
If you bought something and you thought it was great, or you got it cheap or whatever, and then you're like, ooh, what possessed me?
Yeah.
Well, it's a backing, isn't
Yeah.
it? All those fabrics that you didn't know what possessed you,
Yeah.
backings.
Yeah, exactly. Or just
Linings,
Miss Calico.
backings, yep.
So that's that. So you get all of this, all of this,
Mm-hmm.
all of this, $29.99.
That's cracking.
And that's really, really good value. You will need a zip, obviously, for this.
So you get
Now-
your pattern and enough fabric for 2 projects.
Yes.
For that.
Well, yeah, so you work it out, it's 15 quid each, isn't it? The 2 you know what I mean? 15 quid
Brilliant.
for each project.
Brilliant.
And now I'll need a zip, obviously, for this. Is there anything in there?
So.
As in, yours is a completely different one. You've used it. You've used the.
Luminex.
Yeah.
Yeah. So because we called it a cosmetics case, let's show everybody.
Yeah,
what
go
we
on.
did. We used Luminex, and the reason we used Luminex is because it had the wadding. It was like a fleece backed is ours. Oh yeah, take out my gubbins, take out the housekeeping. I put some paint in the bottom so that it would sit
Yeah,
up nicely. Because my samples spend their life in a box. So you've got the Luminex in there because it wipes clean. So we thought if you're using it as a cosmetics case.
Half the stock's gone of this when you've checked out.
Do you do Luminex?
We don't. We're only when we do. Oh, we got any in at the moment. We normally do it when we do special projects, like Alison Marion does a special project with it in, or Amber makes, people like that.
But the Luminex we've used, if you've had it before, you may well have an offcut.
Of course.
Because that's all we use for things like this is offcuts.
Could I use some Bosel in there?
Definitely.
Because you've got single-sided Bosel.
Yeah.
Anyway, so look, don't forget, in the pattern, you can make, you get the pattern for this, you get the pattern for this, and you get, there you go, and you get the fabrics to make them.
I'm blown away by that bundle price. That is amazing.
The bundle price, but I thought you were going to say about Melanie making that.
Well, that as well. Yeah, I didn't know she could.
You said we can play around with the size of this, can we?
Yeah, you would just, excuse me.
Yeah.
Just draw your circle. You've got your pattern. Again, your PDF versions, your downloads work perfectly because you can deface them.
Yeah, of course.
And then,
you love that defacing word, don't you?
I love to deface things. Absolutely. It's like one of my favourite hobbies. You would just draw a line so far in from the line that's on there.
Yeah.
Whatever you wanted to do.
The side graphic is your single-sided bow, so it's got glue on one side but not on the other. If you want some to put in there. And then you've got your gold lame from if you've got your bundle over there.
If you've used that, then you've got scrap. Never throw your scraps away. We've got a bag full and we just keep raiding it all the time. And if you haven't got the gold, just any kind of sunny type of cotton, anything, cord.
Yeah.
Anything.
Over half the stock of this bundle's gone when you've all checked out. Now, lots of people on the phone. When you made yours,
yes,
is that wool?
Yes.
It is. You can do it with wool, and you can do it with our fabric, and you can do all sorts of fabric.
So as I said earlier, our designs, we write to work with anything. It's up to you. If it's a more challenging fabric that you think you can work with, get on and do it.
Yeah, exactly. And you got that gorgeous velvet in there as well. Hannah, what did you say crane meant? Oh, it's good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Good fortune, good luck and good fortune.
They are. And if you look at this as well, what we've done,
Susan,
is that whole crane is in one piece, and then she's traced the stitch lines on, and she's like stitched on all the stitch lines, and it just gives you all that texture. So for one piece of fabric, I mean, if you wanted to put more on top to make the wings thicker, you could do just put it on there.
Brilliant. Christine says, could you use ripstop in the middle of the bag instead? Yes, you could indeed. You'd need to put some stiffening in there. Diane says, morning, John from rainy Scotland. Oh, no, off to emergency dentist appointment, so I can't watch. Loving your shirt. Oh, Diane, take care, my love.
It is a lovely shirt. I meant to say that earlier.
Thank you.
I like that. I do like a hydrangea.
I love hydrangeas. Anyway, keep going through. More than half of you, half that's gone. More than half of those have gone. Remember, it's the whole bundle. You're getting the pattern and you're getting all that fabric. And you can make that and you can make that. Right, we'll come back to that in a minute.
And those
lots of people on the phone lines for that
We'll
one.
go into lots of other projects.
Yeah, exactly.
And those projects can be used with lots
Oh,
of...
pattern on its own, physical, if you want your own fabrics. There you go.
Now, there's no reason why you couldn't get some neutral fabrics and piece them together to do a background, and then you've got like a if you want to be a patchworker, you could do that.
What's those things called that Japanese people hang on doors? They're called norines or something like that. Like a screen thing on their bedroom door and everything. You can make 2 of those. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Just hanging up.
I like that.
Or do it on the navy blue or the indigo background. You know, like we use it when we sell the panels. They're normally on a navy blue background, aren't they? They'd be beautiful.
Yeah. Well, with that in mind, we are coming to another project that's sashiko, our version of sashiko.
Yeah.
Now, there's no reason why you can't do any design as sashiko.
Yeah.
Once you've got the idea, going, the sky's the limit.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Ollie's like, oh, I love the cushion that's coming up in a minute. Right, do you want me to just do zips quickly or just there on the website? Oh, digital of that one first. No, that's fine. It's me rushing ahead. Right. Oh, God, we've got so much stuff on this blooming desk. Message on my bottom. Cranes also mean longevity. Oh, no, Ollie was saying that. Lillian. Anyway, that's your digital pattern there. If you want the digital pattern, get it straight away. Lovely. Do you want me to do the zips or not? Very quickly. You can use zips, George. These are those ones that go like that, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they might be, which is really good.
Ivory. Now, obviously, you can cut it down to... Oh, can you? Yeah, because you can cut it down to...
Yeah. So you've got 2.
Yeah, these are handmade by Hayley.
Oh, are they?
Double puller zips in ivory.
What's she doing? I haven't seen her for ages.
She's not handmade these. That's the name of my company. Yeah, by hand, in between making her jumpsuits. And then we had the metal one, grey one here. That's right. Oh, it's I wouldn't call that grey. Biscuit? I don't know. What do you call that? What she called it? Oh, grey.
I would have said grey.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're northern, though.
Yeah. That grey zip.
Yeah. Say it as it is. Pass us that grey zip, lad.
What, that Graham?
Yeah. Lovely. Right, now, where am I moving on to now, then? What time is it? Oh, right. This is what
I can't
Ollie
believe how
loves this.
quickly time goes on.
I know. Because you're having fun. Right, now don't do what Hannah and I did this morning, right? So we went, oh, that's a lovely cushion. Oh, what's that in the middle? Because we thought this was a cushion as well, right? We're like, what's that middle bit? So we looked at all of the templates. Oh, well, the trees there, the butterflies there. What's that thing in the middle? Nothing to do with the cushion. It's this gorgeous bunting look.
You'll never guess who made that.
Oh, sorry, move that one out of the way. Yeah, sorry. Look. It's bunting, but you don't need to use this bunting. They look gorgeous as all sorts of things, wouldn't they?
Yeah, so we were just trying to think of more projects that would fit in and fans and things.
Yeah.
It's a Japanese idea, isn't it? So that's what we were.
This is pattern only. Pattern only, that's your physical. But look, you get in here, you get butterfly, you get tree, koi carp, junk, and your cherry blossom. You know what I mean? So you got all of those, plus all your instructions in here. Oh, and there's your basic outline for your bunting as well. And everything. Look, Sashiko. Now, you say shashiko, and I say Sashiko. Don't know which is the right one.
North and south, I think.
Yeah.
Probably potato.
I'm northern.
Are you really?
Yeah, I was born in Birkenhead.
I think you've been down here a bit too long.
Anyway, look at this. How lovely is that? Now, you've done yours, obviously, in the wool, but again, you can do it in the cotton.
Yeah, and I know this is really obvious, but and again, this is where downloads come into their own, because you can print off as many as you want and cut out your fish shape. So once you've cut it out, just on the darker fabric, get a light coloured pen or chalk or whatever, and just draw around it. Because that will. Let me go on the back.
Oh.
It'll.
Yep.
And the waves, the kind of your nice lines going round, all I've done here is I've just cut out on that line, and then you can just draw around with your chalk or whatever light coloured thing you're using. And I just wanted to point that out because, you know, usually if we are tracing, we're doing it onto a light coloured fabric. So when it's a dark colour, it can meddle with your brain a little bit because you're like, oh, I can't see through. Well, this is the alternative. There's loads of other ways of doing it, isn't there?
Yeah,
But
totally.
I just thought this is such an easy way. Just, you know, get your chalk and just draw around.
Fiona says you give too much. Anthea gives so much, she says that, Fiona.
Right, I'll stop giving you anything else,
Yeah.
Fiona, shall I?
And Viv says, morning, John, what lovely kit. You're cheering me up. Oh, she's had a major operation. She's feeling a bit sorry for herself. Oh, Viv, that's a proper major one, isn't it? I'm not going to read it out. Well, no, because
Get well soon, Viv.
it's private. $9.99 for this pattern. Remember, you're getting... now, again, that should be $9.99 and that should be $9.99, Anthea.
Am I being told off?
Yes, you are. I just want you to be wealthy.
All right, then.
Or more but then you
But maybe I thought twice.
you
as
can be
many
wealthy
of
in
you
other
might,
things.
you know.
Exactly. Joy
Yeah,
and giving. This
well,
is Hannah.
do you know what? I've got to feel confident about the stuff that I bring. And I didn't feel confident that was the value for money, so I put them both together.
Oh, no, I love it. And I love this. I just think these
Yeah.
are adorable,
Shall I just
aren't
move
they?
this cushion out and then we can enjoy those? So where we've just talked about sashiko,
Yeah.
on here, all of these designs could be used the same, just like the Red Crown cranes and all the rest of it. Now I want to point out, because I am really governed by the size of the page, let me just grab a bobbin if I've got a decent bobbin in here. On the pattern,
Oh, hang on.
way up. The pattern gives you the fan, but it
Right.
says in there, if you want this, just draw around a bobbin on the bottom, and that will give you this little thing that you can then put a tassel on, and it tells you how to do the tassels in there as well.
Yeah.
Really simple, but if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah.
You've got your twisted cord in there. Really simple, but again, if you don't know, you don't know.
Yeah.
And these fans we have used in the middle in our form.
A Bosley in our form.
Bosley in our form.
Two-sided. Or one. What
right,
did you use?
So I prefer to buy double-sided.
But I've got double-sided
because
today.
The reason I like to buy double-sided is because if I want to use both sides, I can. But if I don't want to, I don't have to.
Right.
But having said that, when I've gone to the wholesaler and he hasn't had double in stock, I've used single or non-fusible.
Yeah.
So all work, it just means that you have to do this instead of that.
Yeah. But this one you
Make
got
it work.
double, and we've got double in today.
Yeah, but also this size here,
Yeah.
if you've used in our form and you don't throw your bits away, you may well have enough bits left over
Excuse me,
that you can do this. And this would very much then become a scrap project.
Yeah.
Because your swallowtail, we've done black and yellow. You could do it red and blue.
Yeah.
You know, your cherry blossom, if you did it yellow, it could become a primrose. So on and so forth. So, you know, if you've got a pond and your carp are black and white, you could do black and white. So you can do whatever you want. It's your pattern, it's your design. Send me photographs though. Send me photographs. Get them socials going.
Yeah, exactly.
In fact, we do have an exclusive Facebook group, and loads of people post their makes on there, and it's really good for support.
What's it called then?
It's just Quilting Antics exclusive group, which is like, you know.
Do we have to join it then?
You have to join.
So am I a member of that one?
I don't
think
know.
I am.
You can join if you want.
I will?
We will check you, and if you're not a real person, you will be
Let me
turned
do it
down.
now. Right, what am I looking for?
So, Quilting Antics exclusive Facebook group. So yeah, join it.
There's a digital download. Quilting.
We will accept you if you're a real person. I say
Quilting
that-
Antics exclusive members group.
That's the one. That's the one.
Oh.
And loads of people are sharing their makes in there, and not just makes from our patterns either. There's lots of other stuff in there. And
I think I'm already in, am I
Are you
not?
already in?
Well, hang on.
Well, you have been putting your makes in. I'd have commented.
Quilting Antics exclusive member group.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, okay, hang on.
You have to join, John.
I have to join. I'll do it afterwards. Right, but I'll do it afterwards.
Giving John Scott instructions to join my exclusive group.
Yeah, there you go. I'll be in there. Anyway, $9.99 for the digital. We're on digital at the moment, aren't we? Digital download for those two gorgeous patterns there. Right, now
They
we've
are nice.
got something else to do. We've only got a couple of minutes left.
Oh.
What's next? Yeah, now Sashiko or Sashiko thread bundle. I love all these colours. Oh, that's a pen.
Yeah, these are lovely.
So if you were making the koi cup cushion, or if you want to do a bit of Sashiko on any of it, or on here, you could do a bit of, well, there, you could do your Paddy Fields in that, couldn't you, and everything. It's a whole bundle. Oh, actually, is that the one you use for, a bit like that one you use for your tassels,
It's very similar, and you could, well, any of these.
Yeah.
Because if you're, you know, we did light blue, but you don't have to. So you would just alter the colour scheme accordingly. Like if you did black, for instance, or navy blue, you could use most of these. They'd look wonderful.
Yeah, yeah. I remember with Sashiko, you don't. It's not like embroidery thread. You don't try and split them like that. You have it hanging, knot it, plait it, and then just pull one whole one out. These are the true Sashiko threads from Japan. Beautiful. We've got Sashiko needles. If you've not got any, oh, there you go, there you go. Sashiko needles there.
What makes them Sashiko? What makes them special?
Well, they're long because when you do Sashiko, you get you don't do one stitch. You gather the fabric up onto it, don't you? Pull it through.
Yeah. So have they? I haven't got my specs on. Have they got a bigger eye as well?
And they've got a bigger eye.
You see, I'd be using that all the time.
Put your glasses on. You can have bigger eyes as well. Anyway, there's your 3 large ones there. Long type. Right. Very quickly before we go, this bundle here.
Cracking bundle, absolutely cracking, and I love the colours that have been picked.
Look, so this one and this one, you can make that one and that one, and there's your pattern and your instructions. Single figures once you've all checked out on that one. Brilliant. Now, we're going to leave the quilt hanging because we've got another hour with you in a minute, haven't we? We'll talk more about that in a minute. What have you got in your next hour?
Bags. Oh, and Reggie Rabbit.
Ah! Ah!
What did poor Reggie do to you?
He terrifies me.
He doesn't.
Anyway,
Just a cute
she's
little
going for a
bouncy
sit
bunny.
down. Eh?
Just a cute little bouncy bunny.
Ah!
Do you know, me and you were going to fall out.
No, we're not. Janet Clare's up next with with Larking. Larking. Now, we launched the fabric yesterday. We've got a brand new quilt. We've got a brand new kit. It's gorgeous.
It's
look.
beautiful.
We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Go to Janet. I've got a message here, and I said, "Who's this? Who's this?" Storyline Design Company. Excellent, informative, beautiful show today, Anthea and John. And thanks for the compliment. And we're like, "Ooh, we complimented." Anyway, I've never done a plique before, and your demonstrations allowed me to make a lovely wall hanging. It's only Mel from upstairs, or Melanie. She makes her call her Melanie. We just call her Mel. So that's nice, isn't it? She's obviously got a design company then. Didn't know that. Anyway, hello, Janet.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good. We missed you yesterday.
I know. You didn't wait for me.
We didn't wait for you, did we?
You did not wait
We were
for
too
me.
excited, and we did sell out on quite a lot of it as well.
Fantastic. Well, I'm
So
here today.
What we're talking about is your brand new range called
Yes.
Larking.
Called Larking.
Yeah. Do you want to explain what I know? Because I did all this yesterday, because we did our
You did
research.
your homework. We were watching
Well, we
yesterday.
didn't get the email until after the show with your information on it. Oh, and apparently there's a lovely video that she's made, right? But it didn't come through to us, and it's come through in the wrong format, so we can't show it. It's got no sound. So all you've got is her going.
I sent it in good time.
She sent it in good time. It was meant to be played out and everything. But look, how gorgeous is this? But anyway, because it has to go to Alan first, so we haven't been able to play it. So we did our research this morning. What is larking?
Larking is short for mudlarking.
Yes.
And mudlarking is where you find treasures in the rivers and on the coastline and in fields and things. Now, mudlarking has got really, really trendy, sort of in lockdown.
Yeah.
And a lot of people do it on the Thames.
Except you need a license.
You do. It's illegal to take
Yes.
from, because the Thames through the centre of London is still tidal. So there's low tide, like by St Paul's.
Yeah.
And
by the this
and
morning,
by the Globe.
And the
all
This
those.
Morning studio, because we used to see it look out of the window when the tide went out. All the people would be down there. Yeah.
You need a licence,
Yeah.
and you're not allowed to disturb the surface at all. Like, you're not allowed to dig. You're not allowed to even scuff.
No,
your
it's
toes
only
or
what's
anything.
sitting on the top.
Only
isn't it?
what's sitting.
And do you know what Hannah's just saying to me? There's a huge waiting list of people for licences because it's got very trendy.
It's got really trendy. But you don't need to be on the Thames. You can be wandering around a cabbage field. Mother-in-law Anne, hello, she's watching. She saves me lots of stuff that she finds on dog walks and things.
Oh, okay. She spends
and
lots of time in cabbage fields then.
Absolutely, it's right on her doorstep.
Oh.
She's surrounded by cabbage fields.
Is she?
Yeah, she lives in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Anyway, so you can find things in your garden, and you can find things on the beach. You can find things along the canal. There's bits everywhere because the UK has been inhabited for so many centuries that we all live on top of each other.
Yeah.
And the Victorians and everyone used to bury their rubbish. So all of
Well,
their china
we still
chips...
do.
Yeah, well, we still do, yeah, but it's not quite as...
No, romantic.
Not quite as romantic. So it's very easy to find little bits.
Yeah.
And they are like, you know when you drop toast, the butter always lands side up. They're always buried with the white side showing.
Yeah.
So you get to pick them up and see. But they're really, really easy to find. And they're just absolutely delightful, like little treasures.
Oh.
So I've been collecting them for a long time. And I've just put them in a tile. I've got a flower pot that I've covered in them. And I've got about
Can we
1,000.
see that all?
There you go. I've got thousands and thousands of them, all these little bits. And of course,
Do you only pick up blue bits?
No, that's what you find.
Only
it's very
blue?
unusual to find anything that's colour. Sometimes you
Is
get
that
like
why on
red
the fabric
colour.
there's only one with colour on in
There's
the corner?
some green sometimes, tiny bit of red. Sometimes you find a bit with writing, but usually it's this blue and white. And of
Is that what
course-
you found around your way, Han?
What she found?
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
not like that in her inner city slum like that at all.
So it's mostly blue and white.
Yeah.
And I've been collecting it for years, and I send in, like Moda don't tell you what to design, and I sent in the idea thinking they would go, well,
No,
that's
thanks.
weird, we don't know what that is, and they absolutely loved it. So I started thinking about the patterns that were on the china and also what the china was. And as you know, I keep a sketchbook. So that's what the collection's about. It's about blue and white china.
Do you think this, because my nan, I'm thinking about it now, like apart from her posh Sunday one, which
Yes.
was pale pink and gold, all of her other china, her everyday china, was blue and white.
Blue and
So
white.
is it that we find blue and white because they didn't make as much mass-produced
I guess.
coloured
And
ones?
Yeah, and people weren't using the posh stuff either,
No.
were they?
Oh, no, it was in a cupboard. It was in a cupboard because I left it in her will, and everyone said, don't put hot water in it because the minute you put hot water in those cups, they're going to shatter because she never used it. I mean, it's still in the cupboard. I've still got it.
It's a shame, isn't
I
it?
know. So that
Keep things for best, just use
No,
them.
use it. Right, okay, we've got to get on, right? So, the charm pack first. This is introduction to the fabric. We are going to go on to the quilts in a minute, and they're already going, the quilts, just to warn you. Right, now, I'm going to open this one up at the first one because we're used to seeing your drawings, right? But then we opened this one up, and Is this a photograph?
Yeah. So all of my china chips, I've got thousands of them.
Yeah.
I put them on I covered a table with white sheets of paper, and then I laid them all out in a pattern. And then I got Tony, who's nice and tall, to stand on the table with the camera and take a photograph. So it's actually a photograph of my china.
Yeah, wait, now that sold out by the half metre. Oh, now hang on, had that one gone, the dark blue one, the Derby.
The dark
Oh,
one.
I've got a bone to pick with you as well about your colour choice names in a minute.
They're all named after
Yeah, I
china
know,
companies.
but yeah, it was very confusing at one point yesterday. So, we'll go over that in a minute. So, I think that one sold out by the half metre. Right, in a minute. Oh, no, tell us what these are, and then we can come over and have a look, because we're trying to guess.
Well, I've got my original designs and sketchbook and everything with me. So
Right.
which one are you looking at?
Well, let me come over. Ollie, I'm going to go over. I'm going to go over with this.
Come over and we'll have a little look.
Okay, I'll take and then while we're talking, I'll get the mega bundle as well. Right.
We'll talk through sketchbook and everything later. 'cause
These
I
are
know
flying
people
out,
like
by
to
the way.
see that.
Half the stock's gone. We've only already shown you a bit. Right, you get that one.
These are all from, there's a little tiny bit of that pattern. They're all from the china. They're all from the bits of china. It's not from my head particularly until we get to the bigger prints.
Yeah.
But these are all little icons from the china chips that I've got.
Be careful if you want these, because more than half the stock's gone already. Right, so then, now this is Hannah's favourite.
That's the teapots. So now I was drawing teapots.
Right.
And it's supposed to be like a catalogue of designs that you would order in, and
Right.
then you choose the ideas. And then to make it slightly more less directional, I did a row upside down. So that's
okay.
actual drawing that I've done.
And then
these are the colour combinations that I suggested.
Right, okay. Now, on some of them, there's little bits of green.
Yes, which is that colour
And we deduced
combo.
yesterday that they were the bits she'd found. So all the bits that were green were ones that
that
you
clever.
Hannah
I
said
wish it was that clever. It's not that clever.
She said it was your biro was running out.
Yeah. So it's this colour combination. We went for that colour combination.
Oh, I see. So they were all the different colour combinations you were offering up,
Yeah.
and they went for that one.
Yeah, that's the one that we decided, and there's a bit more blue in it.
We used to go to Anglesey on holiday, and the kids used to say, can we go to the pottery beach, bucket in hand, and we found loads from Jill in Tarbuck.
I bet they're
Now-
nice on the beach as well.
Right, hang on, sorry. That's Collector in Merseyside. I thought Kate was Collector in Merseyside. There's two, obviously.
Two.
So when we go Collector in Merseyside, we always think it's Kate, right? So now we're going to have to, they're going to have to start signing their names, aren't they?
Oh, you need to know. I bet it's nice on the beach, though, because it'll all be worn like sea glass.
Yeah.
I bet it's gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, no, Collector in Merseyside. This is my favourite of Janet's collection so far. So inspirational. I have a small collection of blue and white pottery. Love it. That's Kate, I think. Collector in
Brilliant.
Merseyside.
Thank
Very
you.
cold over this side of the studio.
It is cold under here.
Becky,
all right,
can
we're
you
all
go and
right.
switch off the aircon, please?
We're all right. We'll be too hot in a minute. We'll be telling you to put it back on.
That's what, sorry? Oh, right, be careful, because I've got fewer than 20 already of these. So there's your teapots. Now, I love these. There's
That
four
colour,
different...
yeah,
no,
there
I love
are.
all four of those.
Thank you. So it's the textures. Just really nice.
And how did
subtle.
you get that texture, then?
It all comes from these charts. So I paint up big sheets
Oh,
of
I
paper.
said you just got paintbrushes
Yeah.
and did it, yeah.
I just paint up a big sheet of paper, and then they take the
'Cause-
texture from there.
Because you know Hannah on the... when we prep in the morning, she just has her little sheets, and she'd get the plain ones out, and I go, they're not plain, Hannah. They're just
not
plain, she said.
plain.
And I said, they're not plain.
They're never plain.
She was very impressive
Because I don't design digitally, my colours, even though it's like a solid green, it's never solid because it's got brush strokes in.
Yeah.
And I find the Bella Solids that Moda make, they're too flat for a lot of my hand-painted collections.
Yeah.
So if I can get the textures in, I do.
Message. I have a friend who collects blue and white china from charity shops, and that's all she uses. It's fantastic as the material from Janet... Oh, hang on. It's fantastic, as is the material from Janet Clare, from Maggie in Ayrshire. Thank you, Maggie.
There's a lot of nice china.
Loads of people messaging in. Lots of excitement around this
See,
collection.
that's that.
Oh, so that's come from a trip. We would...
They all come from
there.
the chips.
Oh, we
That's
were
where
doing
it
all sorts of
starts.
stories yesterday morning.
Well, you're very inventive.
Yes,
It's
but
not
you
that
weren't-
clever.
You weren't here, you see.
It's
Right,
not that
okay.
clever. This, oh yeah, that one is, that's that.
Oh, well, so you just copied.
I just copied.
All she's done is she's traced and copied.
No tracing involved. But yes, lots of drawings from the chips.
But then you will have decided to put it into that lattice.
I made the repeat, yeah. And we do the colourway. And then I had that option as well, but they didn't go with that.
Oh, okay. But then this is more unusual, isn't it? But
yes.
Lovely.
Yeah. Everything's
right, what's this? There. There it is. We couldn't decide, could we, yesterday?
Giving all my secrets away now. So literally, I wanted it to be about the china.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. So a bit of artistic license, but I was drawing and sketching from these ideas.
It's strange that I often find bits of blue and white in my garden. My house is built on farmland from Carol in Taunton.
Go. Yes, there's a bit in our garden as well.
Are you on farmland?
No,
in the city?
but we must have been at... it must
point.
have been land at some point. Our house is Edwardian.
Yeah, right.
Lovely stripe. You always need a stripe. And that is a play on this.
Oh, to chains. We thought you found chains or pebbles and things like that. We did get creative because we had no film, you see. We had no information.
No information. Never mind, I'm here
Okay,
today.
now you need to be careful, right? There's 16 of these left and way more than 16 in baskets. This is also going very fast as well, this brand new quilt, so be aware of it. We've got it at one size only and the pattern, but we'll get to it. We'll get to
that, don't worry. Got lots
you see,
of shapes.
now
that
sold out by the half metre.
That really was a lot of work. I've got it in here.
But it's drawing, isn't it? That's not a photo.
No. So they did... So I've got a big piece of it somewhere. I'll show it.
Oh, here, I've got a big piece.
Oh, look, you've got a big piece. I always turn in my sketchbook when I'm designing the fabric. And a lot of the motifs, as you saw, were very small and easy to do. But we like to do a big collage-y type feel. So all these little ink drawings here and the teapots and the writing are from my sketchbook.
Right.
And then what we did was we looked at the Metropolitan Museum in New York. Their archive that goes out of copyright, so it was in the public domain, and then we added in a few little coloured sprigs of china.
Hang on, I'm sorry, Ollie. Can you just... you're a bit loud, sorry. That's just right, just can't hear Janet, that's also...
To supplement the sketches that I've got in my book. So, and then we put that together. So
we loved it, and this sold out immediately yesterday. It was just absolutely gorgeous.
So this sort of thing is from the Met, so that would be a piece of china and everything. But a lot of these are all come from my sketchbook. And the writing, I know, isn't it beautiful?
But what was that? What would that be from? A
that
bill?
would be from a bill or something, like an order book. But these storytelling prints are really fun.
But you
to
only
put
did
together.
this in this one colour, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's not in different colours. It's literally, that's a signature print, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just that one piece. It tells the story.
Yeah. I mean, the graphics are the 5-inch charm pack. It's going to sell out, but we'll carry on going through it and just have a look at these fabrics.
So you usually get... you get at least one of every print in every colourway, and then some of them you get a couple of. So some of these are you've got quite a few doubles in this one.
Morning, J&J, bought the beautiful charm pack. When I moved in my house, all I found in the garden was bird cages, washing machines and car bits. Oh, Patricia. In Somerset. What did you have in yours then, Han?
It must have been a yard. That's a nice colour.
She had the local community. Mind you, in Hannah's Road, at the end of the road, they have, the big bins where you put your rubbish in. There's a lady that lives behind those in Hannah's Road. Yeah. Oh, she moved now? Oh, she's gone now.
Honestly. So, yeah, you've got a really good range of blues, and none of the fabric is completely flat. It's all got sort of tonal areas and things, and it's all deeply tied to the china chips. And teapots.
Oh, right. OK, how many in baskets, Hannah? 16 people, 3 left. And we had lots of those. Oh, that's the other one that sold out. That one sold out on its own.
The dark one.
Right. I'm going to introduce you to the mega bundle now. We are now very limited on this. And also, a lot of these fabrics, this is the only way you can get them now. Apart from in Janet's kits to make the quilt and everything. Don't think we've taken away from this, because this comes from Janet, right? So this is the mega bundle here. And yesterday we absolutely loved it when we launched this one. Right, and don't forget the price goes down and it's on split pay, remember?
So what have you got here? Yard, half yards?
These are all half meters. These are all half
meters.
meters. So what you get is you get 26 fabrics, 13 meters. Was it on three-way split pay? Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
So you've got a bit from everything. Nice.
So you've got your three like sprig ones.
Yes.
You've got your square. I thought there were
Yes,
four
you
of those.
need your textures.
Yep. Then you've got your stripe, but it's not just a stripe, is it? Morning all, this is fascinating. It never ceases to amaze me where the inspiration comes from. Your imagination is wonderful, from Sue and Beeston.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh.
I do have a nice job, I have to say. And there's little teapots.
Yeah, but hang on. I have to say, it's not easy.
No, it's not easy.
Because now
you're doing it.
It's hard work.
It is.
You kind of think, oh, that'll be easy. I'll just draw a few pictures.
Yeah, no.
And you, how many a year do you do?
Only 2.
Yeah, but still, they've asked me to do my first one's not out yet. They asked me to do the second one. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
You don't know what to do.
No.
You and little teacups.
Now we
on
noticed
the
that
selfie.
because I said, I don't know if you're watching, and I went, oh, there's no grey in mine, but because it's digitally printed,
Yes.
that's just your design, isn't it?
Yeah.
But first tea is the quote on there.
First
all of these come in the mega bundle. Look, there's your teapots in your 3 different colours.
I like the teapot.
Right, there's that one. Now you can't buy that one on its own. You can't buy that one on its own.
This is digitally printed, so you can definitely dressmake with it.
Oh,
Because
yes,
it's
yes,
much
yeah.
finer.
Yeah.
And it still works beautifully as patchwork fabric, but it's got much finer, sort of smoother feel to it, hasn't it? It's
Yes.
got more drape.
Beautiful. That one came in 4 colours. So you've got your derby, you've got your porcelain.
Yes. I can't remember what I called them. This was years ago.
What then happened was on one of them you've got derby and porcelain together.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Copeland.
Copeland, Twyford.
Oh, no, there was no Twyford.
Cobalt.
Cobalt, that was the other one,
wasn't
yeah.
allowed to call it Wedgwood for some reason,
Yeah.
and Derby was indigo. So
Yeah.
I did this November 2023.
Yeah.
And this is launching now.
Yes.
So the time scale from me thinking...
18 months.
It's October 23 I started the sketchbook. So it just
But then you
takes
started,
a
yeah,
long
exactly.
time.
Yeah.
It takes a long time. And thinking time before then...
Yeah, exactly. And ruminating.
You always need an idea or 2 on the back burner.
Yeah.
Always.
How beautiful is that there? And I love the way that, I mean, I know you've forayed into pink just recently.
Yes.
But you stick to blues a lot of the time, don't you? So it's kind of like, you'd think, now this isn't meant as an insult, but you think people go, oh, not more blue, Janet. But actually, look how excited people are about this.
It never gets old. It's always really exciting
Yeah.
doing a launch, and then seeing that people actually really respond to it is really encouraging
Yeah.
and lovely. But I think blue is really classic, and I just keep coming back to it all the time. And if you are investing a lot of your time making a quilt, you want to be confident that you're going to be happy living with it
and
for
it's the
a
world's
long
favourite colour,
time.
blue.
I
Both boys and girls.
Just love it. I think it goes with everything. It offsets lots of things. It doesn't shout out. It goes in with every environment. It's very classic and clean and simple.
Right, you do need to check out. That's the mega bundle. We're going to move on now. Let me take this.
Let me show you some bits.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Show you, because people like seeing the sketchbooks, I know, and you won't get it otherwise.
You do that. I'm just going over here to get the cook.
So I always start with a sketchbook, and you've got to have half-baked ideas, lots and lots of pots of ideas on the go, John. So this is what you need
and
to
also
do.
you don't just give them. You have to do more than's on here.
A load more than what's on here.
Yeah.
So what you're doing is you're looking for any kind of little rabbit hole, any kind of little glimpse of an excitement that you can get invested in and excited by, and then you develop that theme. And some themes turn out to be a fabric collection, and some turn out to be absolutely nothing whatsoever. So you're always looking for that next source of excitement, and if you're excited in it, then it's easier to sort of pass the excitement on to other people. So I've always collected all these bits of china. We've always done beachcombing.
Yeah.
And I paid with Henry, we went and did a proper organised mudlarking tour on the banks of the Thames with an expert who, when we were finding things, they were then telling us how old they were and where they were from and everything. And we had to leave them all there. So Henry and I made a lovely pattern for the tie to take in. We took photos. So anyway, you can do lots and lots of things. And then what you've got to do is just let your brain sink into it and start going off in little tangents. So if they're china, what was the china? Teapots and pastries and cake stands, and then it's ceramics, and then you start looking for more and more little motifs, and just do your research. Now the research phase I absolutely adore, because you can just, it's so happy to be in that like cloud of inspiration. You think, now I've got to set a time limit on this because I can research china forever. So then you've got to really start nailing down some ideas. And with the patchwork collection, you're really looking for a range of motifs that will work on different scales in different tones.
Yeah.
Because you can't all be a big storytelling print. So you need a good range of motifs, and lots of these ideas.
Oh, look, there's the
there
Christmassy
they are,
one, yeah.
So that's from the actual bit of the china that I was drawing, and then you start simplifying it down. And what I find is the more that if I keep coming back to a motif, I know I need to explore it further. I did quite a lot with this, with the coloured pencil and then the biro on top.
And do you, so when you do all these drawings, and do you get upset if they reject a favourite? I'm only asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend. I'm often surprised by what they choose over what they don't choose. I have been with Moda for 13 years, so I've done like 26 or so collections. And they know their numbers. They've got all the data.
Yeah.
And sometimes, like, not everyone gets it. It's hard, isn't it?
Well,
Because they're thinking, I absolutely adore this, but maybe it's so niche that most people won't get it.
No, and they know what sells. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because I'm only saying from my range, and because I've never done it before, there was three fabrics, one design, but in three different colours I absolutely loved. And when I looked in the file recently, it wasn't there. So I messaged him saying, oh, something's happened, because that was gone from the file. And they went, oh, yeah, we did. The buying team didn't think that one would sell. And it was my... I love all of them,
favourite.
But it was one that I really, really loved. And you have to go with what they say, because they know they've got all the data. And the other thing with companies like that is, I'm just one small element of the design. Well, I'm an even tinier element, aren't I?
They're putting out so many collections that the quilt shops and the customers need a good variety to choose from. So it might be that print was just a little bit too similar to something
someone else's.
that was around. Like it's so hard, because this is really, really personal. It's not like you've done I've analysed some data and I've done some numbers and here's my report, and you can argue with that, but there's a black and white to it. There's no black and white clear-cut answer to this.
No. Morning all. Janet, does the name of the collection evolve, or is it already in your head from Sue?
I need a name for the collection quite early, and it's literally like naming a dog or a cat, because they've got to have the right name for their personality. So you've got to have like a working title, and then it often develops. I knew with mudlarking I didn't want mud.
No. Well, no, because yesterday kept saying, she's got it wrong, it's mudlarking. It's not larking, it's mudlarking.
I didn't want mud, Bruce. I didn't want mud in the title. And also the Americans, and Moda is a massive American company, they didn't know what larking was.
No.
So you've got it's like, what a lark? And they're going, what does that mean? Up with the lark, what does that, so they didn't have that vocabulary, but you want an easy to pronounce sort of clear name.
Yeah.
But if something hasn't got the right name, it kind of just doesn't develop.
Yeah.
It's got to have the right name.
It's really weird, because I had a choice of 3 different names for mine, and I knew which one I wanted, and I was like, oh, they won't go for that one. So I offered the 3 up, and they went for the one that I wanted.
Good.
So anyway,
Let's
do that's your bundle. That's your bundle there. Please, are there any baskets, Han? Okay, make sure you check out make sure you check out on these, right? And also the thing about Moda is they only print, basically, they only print what's needed, sort of thing. So Janet says how much she needs. All the shops around the world say how much they want.
Yeah.
They print that and then they don't print any more. So it's very, very difficult to go back and get but it's very difficult to go back into the wholesaler and go, oh yeah, we'll have more of that one, please. Because, well, no, we only ordered this
I know,
much.
and you wish you had a magic ball because you don't know what print's going to take off. I mean, you've got an idea, you know what your favourite is, but you don't know what's going to fly.
No, exactly.
And we still get emails about collections that were like 8 years ago, and you think, I don't know what to tell you. I can't.
But it's not your fault, it's Moda's fault, you see.
It's essentially print on demand,
Yeah.
which is very good. So they respond to what is needed at that time, but the time was a year ago.
Yeah.
And I'm turning in designs a year and a half ago. So you can see how you get to today.
Yeah.
You think, if only I'd ordered
more
of that.
Exactly. Right, so I've got, to me, a brand new bag.
Yes, but I showed it last month.
Yes, because she's been on without me.
I was here for Vicky's birthday.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. I'll let you off.
Well, you were cruising around the world or something.
I wasn't cruising then.
You were... Well, where have you been then?
Huh?
Where have you been? You and Stuart. I haven't seen Stuart all year, I don't think.
No, Stuart's I've been very busy doing lots of other projects. I've only had the week off to go on the cruise. It's just that you don't want to work with me. Right.
I'll come on a cruise
This
with you,
quilt,
Jonathan.
right? This quilt, what's it called?
It's called Polly Put the Kettle On.
Because of the cups.
Of course.
Right, so let's have a look inside. So it's a brand new design.
It's brand new design. It's very, very easy to make. And it was intended to showcase one of the favourite prints, which was all the China chips.
Yes.
And then it's got my textures, which just offset it and it stops it being so fussy. It needed to, it's really strengthened it up and made something striking.
Okay, so this is why I love this one so much, because yes, we know that this one and the one in Derby sold out immediately, and we both said in prep. Hannah loved the drawing one that you just showed us.
Yeah.
We loved all three of these. But then I said to you earlier, these are my favourite 4 fabrics. I just love them.
Yeah, but they're so useful.
But they're not just plain, but they are just plains, aren't they,
Yep.
really?
Yep, they are,
They
but they're-
work together so well.
Yes. And if I had put a completely thread-dyed woven in it, it would look so flat. Whereas this has got interest in it. And the blue matches the China. It's impeccable how well it's matched. It's absolutely beautiful. And the print quality on the actual fabric is astonishing.
Well, yeah, because I've never seen you do a photograph before.
No, I've never done a photograph before. And when they were screen printing, of course, it was impossible.
Yes.
But now I know that they're digitally printing and I can see the quality we're getting with the digital printing, then that opens doors. And all these things I'm experimenting with, because I'm taking photographs in thinking, I wonder if they'll like that. And I sent my China tile to Moda as well, sent that in. And they loved it. It's so quirky. But you have to do you see, because no American designer would hand in something about China chips, because the Americans, their land hasn't been they don't have a Victorian crockery in their back garden.
No, exactly.
So.
Right, so what we get now remember, you always get 10%, they always round up by 10%, don't you?
You've got plenty, don't worry, and just don't throw anything away till you're finished.
No, well, don't throw anything away, full stop.
Don't throw anything away, full stop, but don't throw anything away till you're finished, and if you need to sew a bit together, then sew it together.
Yes, now you get nice big wadges of each of these fabrics.
Yes.
So, it's an 84 by 84 inch quilt. So you get that one. Then you get the dark blue. Gorgeous, that one is. Okay, on your telly right now, when you get this home, you're going to realise just how beautiful this is, because it's not showing it exactly on telly. It looks like a dark midnight blue, doesn't it? But it's got all that paintbrush strokes in there as well. So you've got that. Then you've got...
Photograph. I love that colour blue.
Yeah. That was one we used yesterday to show the actual, because they've all got that marking on them, haven't they?
You can't see it all, yeah.
And then you've got your lovely duck egg blue there, your soft blue there. And then you've got your cream, which on your telly now is just going to be looking like a cream fabric.
Yes.
But it's not at all.
It's not.
So you get all of that. Let's just look at the pattern as well, because it's a brand new pattern as well.
It is. It's a big day today.
Yeah.
New pattern, new fabric.
Right, 84 by 84 inches. Now, look.
Got your colouring sheet.
So once you've made it out of your larking, or maybe you're just buying the pattern on its own because you love the pattern, because you might have a fabric at home that you want to show off, because it's all about framing those 9 squares of, and there's more than 9 because you've got the smaller squares, but the big 9 squares of your favourite fabric.
You want a storytelling showstopper fabric for that.
And look,
it could be anything.
That's the block.
It's one block. It's so simple. It's flying geese. We're going to make them 4 at a time. Super easy.
And it's one block, no sashing.
No.
There's no.
It's not on point. It's not on point. It's literally one block, and how you colour it in makes the world of difference. I love a one block quilt.
Yes.
Because it's just endlessly fascinating to me how the secondary patterns build up.
Yes,
And I want the pattern. It's brilliant. If you buy the kit, it's fabulous. You're going to get exactly that.
Yeah.
But then if you've enjoyed making those flying geese, you think, well, what can I do now? And the colouring sheet enables you to sort of envisage it in different fabrics.
Yes. Now, don't you normally, doesn't husband normally colour in different variations? You've not done it this time.
No, I've got colouring sheets here.
Okay.
I've coloured them in.
Let's have a look then.
So, the block, really, really simple. So there's squares and flying geese. We're making them 4 at a time. So it's really easy for you to do the maths on your own. You have to do your own maths.
Yeah.
But start playing with how you can colour it in. And if that was like a big floral in the middle there, all of those are different shades of pinks.
Yeah.
I like to put a soft orange in amongst the pinks because I think it lifts it quite a lot, stops it looking quite so gay.
Yeah.
And
But
here I was playing with the, so that's just a 2 colour. I don't know whether it's showing up very well. And then that's 3 colours, but really start, and then there's an overlap there. So you could have that in a paler version, paler greens. But
That
there's loads
one,
and loads you
the
can
top
do.
right-hand one is really striking, isn't it?
And it's just playing with your different fabrics. And then this one is just black and white. And I literally just sat there with a coffee and my felt tip pens. But that one could look really intricate, and that is just black and white.
Yeah.
And then you've got scope to do something different in these squares. And they're big enough squares, so you could also play with them. So you could make them a 9 patch or whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think you, I think it's
You want the big
show-off.
squares. You want the big squares. This is how I wanted the quilt to be because I designed it specifically for the fabric.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But what we're doing is I'm trying to make the patterns after the event still have an important role in your sewing room. So they're inspiring.
If that middle bit there was a 9 patch, how busy would it be?
It would be too busy. And that's why, even though I've got lots of lovely striped fabrics and little ditzy prints in all of these tones, I went for the textures because you really just want your eye to go into that big showstopper.
You could almost leave the 9 big. If you, I'm thinking now not about yours, but when you make the game, you could keep the 9 big ones as your main picture frame, and then play around. Maybe do quarter square triangles in the smaller squares or something, or pinwheel or something like that in the smaller ones. You know what I mean?
You really could. There's lots you could do, and it's how you colour it in makes so much difference. So that's a block. That's the block. There.
It's weird, isn't it? Because
I know.
Because where does that great big star come from? Do you go down a block?
Yeah. Where does that? That's the colouring in. That's what picks it all up. So you're making, it's one block, but you make a couple of different colour combinations, where you place the colours and how you do it. So when on TV, it looks like I've made like this lattice and it's
yeah. Well, now, you mentioned the lattice work. Sitting here, you can't see the lattice work.
No.
Right, and I just think...
I can't see it now either.
No, but when you went close up, go close up, Ollie, on Janet's hand.
It's like, there you go. The lattice comes through it, and it looks like it's set on point. It looks like, am I making, how is that block constructed? And that's what, I just love it.
Yeah.
That's what, a patchwork, honestly, you just think, what can you do with a flying geese in a square?
But isn't it weird? When I first started working at Sewing Quarter, I presumed they brought me on to do dressmaking, and also you have to do the quilting shows. And I was
Yes.
like, oh, honestly,
okay.
sewing
Yeah.
squares together, how interesting can that be? I really was like, I don't understand.
I don't get it.
How, and now you just, like that is only sewing squares and triangles together, but look at the patterns and look at the...
You've got no bias to work with. Honestly, you could do that as your first quilt.
Yeah.
Because you've got minimal cutting, you've only got 4 fabrics to play with.
Yeah.
And honestly, if that was your first quilt, you're off to
And
a great start.
how many blocks are there then?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 across, 7 by 7 probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you are designing your own quilt, it's an odd number, gives you more scope.
Right.
So it's 7 by 7.
I was just thinking, you just said you can make this as your first quilt, but what could be because of the simplicity of it?
Yes.
What could be frightening people is the size. And I'm just wondering, you don't have to make
You
it
don't
that
have
big.
to make the whole thing. No, you really don't have to make the whole thing. You could make just a little section of it.
Yeah.
You could start with scrap fabric and just make 1 block and then see how it goes. But in terms of the complexity of making, you know, it's really not hard. You're not going to get much simpler than that.
No. And yet it doesn't look like a simple quilt.
It doesn't look simple.
Now, I've got 12 people with it sitting in their baskets now. When you will check, over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock will have gone.
Fabulous. Thank you, everyone.
Great pattern, says Carol. Christine says, what stunning fabric and amazing quilt. Lots of people loving this fabric.
Lovely.
Gorgeous that.
Thank you. Right then, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to actually do some sewing or
Yeah,
something?
please. Oh, got the pattern on its own, first of all.
Pattern on its own.
Yes, this is gorgeous fabric, but you might not want blue, you might not want this fabric, you might have your own fabric. You might have just seen the blue and green one, the coloured in one. Great pattern for making a memory quilt, yes, indeed.
Oh, yes. There's lots you can do. You could get people just to sign it. What about for a wedding? Get people to sign the squares. Very nice.
And then would you embroider over it? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
If you wanted it to last, I know if you've got Sharpie on your shirt, you think this is never going to come out. But if you want something to last and it to be an heirloom, then I would sew it. And your sewing machine can sew if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Lots of sewing machines have got alphabets and
I'd
things.
make them write in friction pen, and if there was somebody I didn't like from the wedding, you could iron theirs off.
Jonathan, I don't know.
Just saying. Anyway, the pattern's £9.99. Very, very popular, the pattern. Very easy to follow. Tells you how much of each fabric you need on the back as well, so you can work out your own meterage.
Exactly.
Your own
if
fabric.
you want to, or you're switching one colour out, I would just glue a little bit over of your fabric so that you think, oh, I'll remember, and then you think, no,
you won't.
No, I won't. No. And it's all about the fabric placement. So the pattern has got lots and lots of diagrams and full colour illustrations of the fabric placement, because that's what builds up that pattern.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Polly put the kettle on. Brand new quilt pattern. It's huge. It's 84 by 84 inches. And Ollie just worked that into centimetres. How many? 213 centimetres square. It's a biggie.
It will go beautifully on a double bed.
Yeah.
Like you'll have a little bit over the sides, and it might cover your pillows, but it'll be a really nice sort of dramatic quilt.
Yeah.
And I say you don't have to make it the full size.
No. Right, you're going to do us a demo then?
I'm going to do you a little bit of demo. Right, so we are making flying geese 4 at a time, and I have to look at the instructions every single time.
Right.
Because it's one of those things that I don't actually do very often.
Right.
Because quite often I foundation piece the flying geese.
Right.
But this way is you're making 4 at a time, and it's really simple, and all the instructions are here very graphically laid out for you.
Did you
and
make
I have
that
to
one?
refer to them. No.
No.
No. I think Pippa made it.
Okay.
She'll be shouting at TV.
And who long-armed it?
Elf.
Lovely,
who I
Elle.
haven't seen for ages and
Oh, have you not?
ages.
Oh, she messages me all the time.
I know she messages me loads. We message, but I haven't had a hug from Elle for ages. So we need to get that organised.
Festival of Quilts was mine. Was it Festival of Quilts? Yeah, Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, it's a long time. It's come. Oh, Festival of Quilts.
Are you coming to Festival of Quilts this year?
Yes.
You got a stand?
Yes, we have a stand and it's coming round very fast.
Yes, it is.
Because we have to get all the stock ready. Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah. What?
I'm looking forward to it.
So am I. I'm there on the first day, so I'll come and find you.
And yeah.
Hannah just wants me to stress, you don't have to buy the pattern separately. You do get the pattern in that bundle. This is just for people who just want to buy it and not the fabric.
The pattern is in the kit, and the kit includes all the fabric to make the pretty front. So you've got the binding fabric as well.
Brilliant.
And full colour pattern. Right, basically you're going to cut a lot of squares. I'm not going to go through cutting squares with you. You know how to do it. I have starched my fabric just to keep things nice and crisp. You don't have to if you don't want to. Starch it, leave it to dry, press it, and then cut out your pieces. Don't do that beforehand.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I noticed when I was making my demos is that I was cutting indigo squares. I'll get these out of the plastic's glaring. And I thought, oh, I'll remember which square's which. And then I thought, do you know what, Janet? You absolutely won't. There's not much difference between them. And when you're in a bit of a zoom, which I know we all get in that flow, so I thought that might be a good little tip just to make clear. So I've just got little Post-its on there, and I'm going to keep them in their bags, which are not aesthetically pleasing, but that will make your life a lot easier rather than stretching or ripping out or everything. So you've got two very similarly sized squares. And I like things on these boards, which I've shown you before, because you can keep everything nice and in place with them, and they layer. Right, so now we have to make, some flying geese. Just put that down. How are we doing for time? We've got time. Good. Right, so the block is essentially a centre square, 4 corner squares, and then the flying geese go in here. Okay, pattern gives you all the details that you need, and I've given myself some little step outs. So what you're going to do first, you're going to start with, let me get my cutting mat out. I've got bits everywhere, people, bits everywhere. You're going to start with your square. You're making the flying geese start with squares. Nice and sharp, crisp squares, and then you're going to take your 4 corner squares, which may be different fabrics. You're going to have to check in the pattern which ones you want. And the pattern tells you to draw a diagonal line on those corner squares and to change the direction, and that is for directional fabric. So that if you made them in a stripe, you kept the stripe consistent through. Right. With the textures, you don't need to do that, but it might be good practice, good habit to get into anyway. Right, so you've got your corner squares, and the first thing you have to do is put them in opposite corners, and they're going to overlap. So you can you want to just be consistent, really. If you're putting the top right one down first or the bottom left one down first.
Got a lovely little message here from Lynn Tuitt. A dear friend of mine is a quilter and has recently been in hospital. Oh. Her nurse said, my partner's mum has a quilting business. Her name is Janet Clare. Small world. I love this latest collection.
Who's that from?
Lynn Tuitt. She said her friend was in hospital and the nurse said, my partner's mum.
I know who the nurse is.
Well, you both must be your daughter-in-law.
The nurse is Nicole, who's Joe's girlfriend.
Yeah.
And this lady...
We'd have to say the Polly lady.
She's in the hospital, and you know it's a very stressful place. So Nicole is lovely, and we'll chat to people, and they got chatting about sewing.
Yeah.
And so, yes, they were talking about me on the ward the other night.
Oh.
So, well done, Nicole, and I hope your friend gets better soon. Nicole says she will be absolutely fine.
Well, right,
and she doesn't don't make that sound like she's sharing information with me. She's not.
Yeah.
I said, oh no, how is she? She said, she'll be fine. Don't worry. We were talking about sewing.
Oh.
I don't know anything about your friend. Don't know her name.
Yeah.
Don't know anything. Just make that clear. I don't want them to go, oh, Nicole.
Yeah. No.
So anyway, yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? You just think there's lots of us around, you know. There's an awful lot of us around. Right, so I'm just pinning this in place now. And you could, some people like a little dab of fabric glue or whatever. You don't need, it's not going to move a lot. But if you want to get yourself prepped ahead of time, you can get a little stash of this going.
Yeah.
All you're going to do then is, and I've got step outs because we're running out of time.
Yeah.
We were talking in the green room about how much time we put into making all of our demos, and then suddenly you get on air and you've got 10 seconds to get through things. Right, so essentially, this is why I need to get my head around this all the time. So the flying geese is a big triangle with 2 little triangles in the sides, and this is a really quick way of doing it. There's no waste, you're not trimming down to size. So you are going to be sewing a scant 1/4 of an inch. That just means a little bit under a 1/4 of an inch seam either side of that drawn line. And that's why you want those 2 diagonal lines to really stay neat and on top of each other. Okay? So you're going to do that either side. And then you've got to cut it. This is why I've got step outs and I need to remind myself what I'm doing. So you're going to cut that into 2 pieces. So this is what it looked like. So I've cut that in half. And then you're going to press those bits open. And I normally press my seams open and I'm literally just going to press it out of the way. So we'll do that. Oh, I haven't got a pop-up iron.
No, and also that iron might have switched off because we've been talking for so long.
It's got a green light. But anyway, you're going to give that, if you sew it, you need to press it. That's a big, big step in things looking really crisp and professional. If you've sewn it, you need to press it. And it's the same with dressmaking, isn't it? If you've sewn it. Yeah. And then what you've got this really weird little sections. And this is where I need to refer to the instructions because I think, how am I going to turn that into flying geese?
Yeah.
I can't
like
think
Hannah's
about
bikini.
what am I going to do. What you're going to do is you're going to put another corner square in this plain bit here. It's going to go there. You want it to match up nicely. And then when you sew either side of that, you have a miraculous pair of flying geese. Does that make sense?
Lynn's been back in touch, said how nice. She did say how lovely she was.
Nicole is delightful. She really is delightful. Right, so I've sewn either sides of here.
Yeah.
And again, press, press, press. And then all you've got to do is cut. And I've got a rotary cutter with me. You've got to cut on that drawn line.
Another message on the bottom. I'll be over on Friday with a quilt and goodies. Love always, the elf.
Oh, elf's coming. Nice.
Shane, you're out on Friday, isn't it?
Yeah, I won't be in. No. We'll be in with cake. We'll be ready. We'll be ready for a break come Friday.
Friday?
Tessa, who
that's
makes...
a week away. So
Yeah,
Friday's
it's a week,
there.
yeah. Tessa, who makes all the kits and runs the stock room and is basically our survival hack, is on holiday.
Oh, no.
We're going to have to do it all by ourselves.
I do need 7 more of you to check out. Was it 7, did you say, Hannah? Did you say there were 7 in baskets need to check out? 7 of you need to check out your baskets.
Right, I've pressed the seam. Which camera are we on? Press
Above,
those seams so to set the stitches in place. And now I'm going to press that open, and you will have some ears, and you can cut your ears off if you want to. Just makes it easier when you're matching up. But you're not trimming this to size. It's not like a half square triangle where you're making oversized. This is the right size, which is why a bit of starch will help you no end.
Do you steam or not steam?
I tend not to use steam
Right.
with the patchwork.
Right.
Because I don't want anything to be damp and I don't want to stretch anything out. And I tend not to do that. So there you go. That's your 2. And it's so easy. Just keep going. That's how you make the flying geese 4 at a time. And that is as complicated as the pattern is, because what I'm going to do is I can finish the other side, but you're just going to slot those.
Do you make 4 at a time or 2 at a time?
You make 4 at a time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you make 4 at a time. Yeah. I'm having to doubt myself. This is why we try and make the patterns as useful as possible. So you get 4 flying geese at a time.
Brilliant.
There you go.
So you need 4 for each block, don't you?
You need 4. Depends what colours where you place. Sometimes you'll use 2.
Oh, yeah, because
so
I've seen
this
that one in the
block
middle.
here is 2 pale and 2 dark. And there's one that's more split up than that, I think. And the pattern, to get the pattern in the quilt, you've got 3 distinct rows of blocks that you put in different orders to make.
So when you've made all your blocks, how would you sew that together?
Just by row by row.
Just so take the
Just row by row by row. There will be a diagram in here. Let me find it without giving all the numbers away. There you go. So it just tells you X.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, there's only 2 rows. There is 3 rows, only 2 rows, and it just builds like that.
How?
Really, really simple and methodical. And you're just making a couple of different, it's one block. Where you place the fabric is the only thing you've got to pay attention to.
Oh, yeah, because some of them, all 4 are the same. I can see that.
Some of them are all 4
Some
the
of them
same.
are 2 light and 2 dark.
Yes. And why I think it's particularly good for a beginner is you've got the squares, you've got a traditional way constructing the quilt, you've got a minimal amount of fabric choices and placement. You're not dealing with any bias edges and you're not trimming any blocks down. So when you're done, you're kind of done. And all you've got to do is draw on that diagonal line. And then once you've got that stitch length going, that 1/4 inch seam going, you're good and you're done. And also it will tolerate a bit of wonkiness. You know, I don't mind a bit of wonky sewing because there's so much going on.
Yeah.
That
Also,
you
what I
just-
love, especially for a beginner, is there's no really long sashings.
There's no sashing. That's really hard to do.
Yeah.
That's really hard to do. So they're literally just going to draw either side of that drawn line.
Brilliant. Right. Now, you need to check out what you get in your kit is you get this beautiful fabric. Beautiful, gorgeous fabric. That's your feature fabric. That's your dark. That's your mid. That's your soft. And that's your cream. What Janet's saying, minimal colours. But it's weird, isn't it? There's only 4 colours, 5 colours in.
Yeah.
And yet
And one fabric.
Yeah.
That's the storyteller.
Yeah.
That's all.
And you get your instructions in there. Sorry, I've opened this. There you go.
That's all right.
Get your instructions in there as well. $179.99, but you do need to check out. $59.99 on 3-way split pay. The 7 of you got it in your baskets. Please check out. Right, now, we also have the pattern on its own. Right. Here you go, $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Oh, wow. How many did we start with? Crikey, there's a lot of these gone. Lot of those gone. Such a brilliant pattern. Such a brilliant pattern. You send all of these out, don't you?
Yes, Tony and I will be doing dispatch without Tessa on Monday. It's going to be a long day.
Oh, now, if you've bought the charm pack or if you've bought any of the mega bundle, that comes from us.
Yes.
That comes from our warehouse. But you only pay 1p&p. Don't thinking we're charging you twice. You'll only pay. So if on Tuesday or Wednesday you get your quilt kit and nothing else, you think, well, I've bought something else. That's because that comes from us.
Yes.
So they'll come in 2 different parcels.
We're not doing any of that yardage, and we're quicker than the warehouse.
that's what I'm trying to say.
The warehouse has got 5 hours of TV to do, and we've got 1.
Exactly.
So, yes, ours
Right.
will be with you.
One other quick project that's got the Larking fabric in. Now, I'm going to talk more about this project in the next hour because we've got other fabrics. We've also got a bag coming up in Larking in the next hour as well. Sewing kit. You can make a pin cushion, needle case, little scissor keeper and small project case for $19.99. Look! You get the 2.5-inch square in there, plus your poppers, plus... Don't know what that is.
Don't know what that is. That's not for me.
Bit of it, calico, interfacing,
You've
wadding.
You've got interfacing, you've got everything.
So you don't need anything else?
No, and there's no waste with that.
And no wastage.
waste.
We'll show you more about that in the next hour. We just want to see the Larking one in this hour. Beautiful, $19.99. Right, so we'll see you in an hour where we've got shopping bags, we've got Fleur, and we've got sewing.
Got a lovely quilt. We've got more Larking fabric to show you.
And we've got two sizes of that quilt, haven't we? Got the big
Two
one and the small
sizes.
one.
Time for a cup of tea.
Oh, that's the new quilt. No, not the new quilt. The quilt in the next hour is that one. Fleur, that one's called. So we'll see you then. Go and have a nice sit down. Anthea's up next with loads of bags and all sorts of stuff. So I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Did you have a nice break?
I did, thank you.
What did you do?
I was playing with sapphires.
What, the real things?
Yep.
Sapphire gemstones?
Yep.
What, next door?
No, green room.
Well, they got sapphires in the
is
green
she
room.
called Ellie? She's on air now. Yeah, she was sat there threading sapphires up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Right, we have got so much in this hour. We're going to
have.
start with the birdie bucket bag. Pattern only. So what's this then?
It's a bucket bag.
I can see that. It's a nice size bucket bag.
So
as well, isn't it?
now
Look.
this one, you'll be surprised to know, is not by Sue. It's by Michaela.
Who's Michaela then?
Well, she's my very good friend, although Sue did knock that up for us.
Oh, yes, Sue sewed it. Poor old Sue.
Well, no, I made the original.
Yeah.
And then, did I? I
Did
might
you?
have done. And then Sue's just rediddled it.
Right.
So, yes, so Michaela is wonderful. She is, we do bring quite a bit of Michaela's work. We'll feed it in through our stuff. Yeah, she's got her own following. So Michaela Smith, she is tremendous. She designed this bucket bag yonks ago. And, you know, like, and you'll have done this yourself. You make something, you do what you're doing with it, and then it's like defunct, and you're like, oh, yeah, I've done that. It's easy. And it was before we ever got into wool. And then I just thought, do you know what? We haven't. So we remade it in wool. Now, it does look good remade in other things too. Any of our designs, we use wool, you don't have to.
Yep.
But that is just the bee's knees.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely. And a lovely size as well.
It is. It's great. You know, like if you're at home and you want something there to just put your project in or go into class, because, you know, when we go to class, we do like to compete on who's got the nicest bags.
Exactly. But you know what? You could make it without the handles.
You could.
And that'd be gorgeous as storage in your house and everything.
You could. Now, one of the things about Michaela is she always makes things incredibly simply.
Right.
So whatever she does looks fantastic, but is down to its like smallest, lowest common denominator.
Yeah.
So like the birds here, I mean, you know they're a bird. You can tell they're a bird, but it's a bit of a swish.
There you go.
Because what she's doing is she's allowing for anybody who can't draw or can't trace well, you can manage that. And so that's what she does. You've got all the instructions there.
All your instructions,
now,
all your templates.
I might just add.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's wool, we've done these flowers as lollipops.
Right.
In the instructions, you've also got the instructions for Suffolk puffs. Because if
Lovely.
you're making in cotton, which our original one was, we did Suffolk puffs, or Michaela did Suffolk puffs. So the yo-yos.
Yeah, yo-yos. £9.99 that pattern, £9.99. I've got it in physical, which is the pattern I've got in at the moment. We've also got it in digital, which means you can have it within minutes. By 11:15, you could be making this. Oh, people have already done it. The digital one's going. At £9.99. Again, it's really good quality, nice printing, everything in there. £9.99. That's your digital pattern, that one. It's a lovely size, really nice size. Right, so now, next, I'll just pop that in there. We have got the Peekaboo Twoo and Monkeying Around. Let me show you ones that Melanie made. Oh, Melanie.
Oh, we've got it sorted out. Melanie Gate is sorted out. She's Mel. We've had a little conflab. She was in the green room when I came out. It was so lovely to see her. Yeah.
Have you met her before?
We've met before, but it was because she was thrilled that we were thrilled that she'd done these. Yeah.
So now these two, Peekaboo and Monkeying Around, two separate bags, but in the same pattern.
Yep.
Right, so pattern on its own first. I have got bundles to make these if you want to make the grey one, if you make the gold one. But first of all, the pattern on its own. Physical. Right, I just want to show you these two as well that Sue made.
She might not have. It might have been me. No, it wasn't. It was Sue.
Was it? Yeah. If you want to make it in the wool, that's it in the wool. We've got cotton bundles today, but we just said we'd show the wool ones as well, because if you're buying the pattern on its own, you can make it out of what you like.
We do have wools on here that are, that would do it. Or you don't have to use cotton. You don't have to use wool. You might have something else. Not stretchy stuff. Don't use stretchy stuff.
Velvets would be nice.
Velvets would be lovely.
Luxury. Digital pattern now. There you go, £9.99. That's your digital download pattern. You get both. You get both things. So the basic bag is the same, is it?
The basic. Now, before I forget, I want to point something out. The basic bag is the same. Now the measurements are this one here. I put them both in because they use this like centre stripe as a tree.
Right.
Symbolise a tree. But if you look, the measurements there are different.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I've brought you a sample demo thing.
Yeah.
And I've used these fabrics in these measurements.
Right.
You can see they work.
Yeah.
But the point I wanted to make is feel free to, knock an inch off that one and put an inch on this one.
Oh, okay.
So you can alter it to
what you want.
Yeah. So the instructions are the same. You'd follow the same instructions, but that is totally movable.
Lovely. That's your digital Peekaboo Twoo and your Monkeying Around bag pattern. Fabulous. Now, these bundles won't make the whole bag. They won't. Well, they'll make the bag. They won't make all the applique, right? Have you put the grey one in? Yeah. So this one here is your basis or basics for this one here, right? So you've got your grey fabric for your lining.
Yeah.
You've got your lovely bamboo-y leafy for your sides, and then your macawa texture for your here, and then, that can't be macawa texture, is that something different?
No, that's the same. So you've got all the stuff for the outer and the lining.
Yes.
Now, have you got the yellow one, the other one?
Yeah.
No, the bag, the finished sample.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because I noticed that Mel has put in our form in this one, and not in this one. So if you didn't want to use your in-our form, it then is a complete, minus the applique, it's a complete kit. If you're using in-our form, you'd need to put that in separately. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh, okay. So you can make... No, because I haven't got the green fabric in
No,
this
the applique, the applique is not included.
Right.
The reason being, because your minimum cuts are whatever they are, if we started putting in the minimum cuts the price would just go ridiculous. And most of it is achievable with scraps, oddments, leftovers that you've got. So that's why we decided not to put applique.
So this will do the lining, the side, the front and back, and the tree trunk.
Yeah. So that's the inner, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and then any of these are from your stash.
Yeah. And you don't have to have a grey owl. You can have a brown one. You can have a cream one. You can
pink one.
Exactly.
Who knows? £19.99. Just get you started, but don't forget you get the pattern for both. You do get the pattern for both of those in there. So you could actually make the monkey one in the grey if you wanted to.
Oh, completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no rhyme or reason for what you've got to do. And the thing about crafting is...
Or I think they'd fight if you put an owl on one side and a monkey on the other. I think the monkey would swipe the owl, wouldn't he?
Oh,
Ollie.
yeah, might nick his sunglasses.
Stupid idea. Fighting. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
I said it might nick his sunglasses.
Oh, has he got sunglasses?
No.
$19.99. I've got no idea what she's on about either. What sunglasses?
Well, if he was wearing any.
Yeah. Yeah, where's the applique for the sunglasses then? We need that. At $19.99.
Tailor it to what you want.
Yeah, that's that one. And then we also have this one to create that. Now, again, you could do the owl one in that colourway if you wanted, because you're getting both of the patterns.
So you've got your 3 outer, and then you've got this. I really like that.
So that's your lining. That's your instructions. That's your side. That's a canvas, that one. That's your side panel. That's your front, and that's your tree trunk.
Yeah. Now, you've said that side panel, but interestingly, because I didn't know Mel had done these.
Oh, okay.
So I did mine. I put it the other way around.
Oh, clever. Yeah.
So, yeah, you can...
Oh, yeah. So you can do it whichever way around you want to get the same
yeah.
amount of each of those 3 fabrics
There's
there.
plenty.
$19.99. You get, again, peekaboo true and monkey around pattern for $19.99. Well, actually, if you think about it, that's $9.99, so you're getting all that fabric for £10, really.
It's a cracker.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out. That's
10
that
for a
bundle.
bag, that isn't bad going, is it?
No, not bad. Right.
Oh, here we go again.
Right.
If you make that noise when you...
Yep, got it. I've got it. I was getting confused then. If you want to do a plique, this is a lovely stash buster, but you can create your own stash in here. So what you get is you get your gold and your silver lame, and then these are all Macawa linen texture. Oh, I love the colours in here. Imagine all the things you could do with this. Hang on, let me get all those out.
This would do as well. Lots of the... you wouldn't get your get your big panels, but you would get all your applique out.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
And they're all Macawa. They're all Macawa linen texture, those. There's no linen in them. That's just the texture they're printed. And then the gold and the silver in there. $26.96. Now, I've not got as many of those as I'd like of those, because I think they'll be more popular than the stock I've got. They're all, I'll show you the size.
Are they 8s or quarters?
They are 8s.
That's a handy size just to build your stash up, isn't it?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, I can see it now.
There's your fat 8. How gorgeous is that? Just move Reggie Rabbit, sneak into the shot there. Lovely. Make sure you check out on those. They go in. I'm going to show another fabric before we do a demo today, Han. I'll do the fat quarters now. Other options for you to use. That's what happens when you keep pulling them.
If you'd said, I would have picked them up.
Eh?
If you'd said, I would have picked them up.
It doesn't matter. I'm here to do the work. Oh, the pack of 7 first. So this is your red, your gold, your green, your that one, and that one. And that one. Oh, a lovely collect. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, they are rich.
Now, these are fat quarters. These are bigger. Works out to $2.99 a fat quarter. Brilliant price point.
They would be like golden sunshine.
Yes.
Or they would be autumn if you were putting them away.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, so you get 7 fat quarters. 7 fat quarters you get in there.
Beautiful. I'd not used these before I started doing some samples for this show, and I really liked them. They're really nice to work with.
Yeah, they're
They cut really well. Yeah.
That's gorgeous quality.
Cut well, so
right,
well.
then I've got blue and green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you know, I could see like doing some night-timey projects with those.
Or you could do your grass and your skies,
Yeah,
and then, kind of $2.99 a fat quarter again. The lovely linen section. We love Macawa.
Yeah.
Right, and then we've got this one here, which is green and red.
Oh, that's equally as nice.
$14.98 that one. $2.99 the fat quarter.
It's very contemporary, isn't it, that selection? Really nice.
Really, really lovely. Which pattern are you putting back in? Peekaboo pattern back in. And then we'll do a bit of a demo. You got a demo for this one?
I do indeed.
Brilliant. Peekaboo, twoo, and monkeying around pattern. You get both of those patterns with all the templates for $9.99. And you get the instructions. Oh, if you buy the bundles, obviously you get the instructions in the bundles. What's that?
Well, that's just showing you how you put your handles on.
Oh, I thought it was an applique. I was thinking, is it one of those, where's Wally?
No,
or whatever
that's your
it's called?
toggle loop.
Yeah.
That's your handle. When you read it, it works. It
Yeah,
fits.
exactly. They're lovely. Who draws these then?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, is it so? Do you know what, Sue? Do you want to come and work here? You're very hard working.
Don't be telling her that. I've told you.
Right,
Don't
do me
give
a
her
do me a demo then.
Right. So it's not a massive one.
Okay.
So I've just done the front and the back. Now, what I've done here is, can I have one of the samples, please?
One of what?
One of the samples.
You can have both of them.
Okay. So in the instructions, in fact, I'm going to start with the other one before we do applique. You're going to put your stripes together. Now, you can look initially at that and you'll think, wow, that's way too big for this bag.
That's way too big for this
It is
bag.
way too big for this bag, because if you look at your handles... yeah. So when you cut this down, yeah, you're going to take off your handles. So your back and your front, you'll take a handle off each side. Measurements are obviously all in there. Take your handle off, and then what's left is going to be your bag. So that's just giving you a really nice detail on your handle that's just a little bit different, isn't it?
Alan wants to know what's your angel policy. I know we mentioned it earlier, but he wasn't watching earlier.
Get as much money as you can.
There you go, Alan. You can sell as many as you like.
You can't reproduce the pattern for sale, but, you know, make and sell as many as you want, absolutely fine.
Lovely.
So you would, you know, that's going to be your size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, you're going to straighten it off. Now, I wanted to talk to you about the applique, and the reason that I'm going to talk to you about the applique is because some of it, the centre main bits, are caught in the seam.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so just read the pattern, familiarise yourself with it. So what I've done here is I've sewn one, I've even drawn him a little face on, sewn one there, and I've stitched him in the seam as I've gone. And then the other one, I haven't. Now,
So you put him on there before you stitched that seam up?
Yeah. So a lot of it, I mean, his head you don't need to put on, it's just really his body. Well, I suppose that leaf is tucked behind, isn't it? So some of it you don't need to put on before you stitch, but some of it
He definitely needs his body and his leg on that one.
You do, yes, have a little look. But if you forget, which is so easy, isn't it? You're like, you know, cut, whiz, whatever. Oh, blinking heck, I've forgotten to put it in. So just put it up close.
Yeah.
Now, the difference when I drew these, and I know I'm like pointing out the obvious. So when I drew these, I added a little bit extra fabric on, which has slipped into the seam. But if you're putting them on afterwards, just cut it off on the line.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So, you know, it's going to be neater if it's in the seam.
Yeah.
But if it's not, and this one's going to go up here,
yeah,
it's not the end of the world. And that's what I wanted to say.
Lovely.
Yeah, so and that is basically it, really. It's just like pointers.
Yeah.
This one. So there, we've done that one now.
Lovely.
Hold that one up.
So remember, that's the bundle that Hannah's put in there for the, which colourway is that? The yellowy one, that's fine there, the yellowy one.
Do you know, I really like this. So, so Mel picked these fabrics.
Okay.
And I didn't know anything about it until the parcel arrived
Oh, okay.
on my doorstep. And I opened them and I was like, oh.
Do you want to put the grey one in as well then? I can move those two.
And I was like, oh, that's not what I expected. But then
Grey's been more popular.
They were just lovely. And I really, really like them. And it's very modern, isn't it? It's this
Contemporary.
very, very. But then you've got your plains there that are like not scary.
Not at all. 19.99. Make sure you check out on those. Right. So, where are we going next then?
Whatever you would like.
Surprise.
Oh, that one's on the trolley over there.
Yeah.
Love this one. So you've got your little appliqued cat peeping over and the mouse there with
Oh
the
no. Is the mouse about to get eaten?
No, he's only going to nick his thread, his yarn, his whatever it is.
You sure? Have you got
I'm
cats?
positive. No, I'm positive. The
Okay.
friends, I'm positive. So love this. Now we've put some magnetic fasteners on the side, so you can have them fastened, and it's quite close.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, that's the surprise.
Oh, that's the surprise. I've
That's the
spoiled
surprise.
it.
And then if you want to unfasten your magnetic fasteners, you have a nice big bag that you can get lots of stuff in. So when you're replicating, put your cat's head behind the pocket and the paws on the front.
Yeah.
And then you'll always have a surprise
Lovely.
kitty. Yeah. So I am aware that not everybody is a cat lover.
Yeah.
So somebody I know quite well has also drawn a choice of 2 dogs and then
And a different mouse, is it? Oh, no, same mouse.
hang on. And a rabbit. So
What's the rabbit doing there then?
well, it's a surprise.
Oh, surprise!
So you know, depending what you like, you've got them all. You
Yeah.
can just, you know,
Well, you see, that cat there looks a bit demonic, doesn't it?
that cat is, yeah, that's
That cat would eat that mouse.
yeah, but we haven't put that one on. We've
No.
put that one on.
Yeah, that one's a smiley one. Anyway, 9.99, so pattern only on this one. But you have got all the instructions of how to make
You
everything.
do. It's not a difficult bag to make, but obviously you do want the drawings because if you're anything like me and you flourish your pen, ink comes out.
And have you
as
done this
opposed to-
then, yeah?
She's just couched that down.
Oh, you didn't make this one then either? No. Blimey, Sue.
Here we go again.
What do you do with your day then?
Well,
Just boss Sue around?
Yeah, boss Sue around. I just swan around, really.
Yeah. Anyway, 9.99. I'm only joking, by the way, everyone. What have I got in this one then? Because it's made with the wool, isn't it?
It is in our form.
Oh, that's got
in
in our
the
form,
middle,
this one, yeah.
Which I know we're going to come to in our form, and I've got a little neat trick I want to share with you.
Oh, okay, let's do that then. So
Do
that's
you wanna do
surprise
that now?
$9.99.
The in our form, you want to do that now?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, well, go on then. Let's
Is that this? Is that involving this bag?
No, well, no. So all it is.
All right.
So if you've never worked with the Bosel in our form, right? We love this stuff. We
Right.
really do. So your fusible, your double fusible, and all the rest. We always start by. I mean, I haven't put it on this because it's not the demo I wanted to show you. But when you're ironing it on, put your good fabric on first, and then turn it over and put your lining fabric on.
Right.
So your good stuff's like good and where you want it to be.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, if you get a crease, let's make that
Like
a
that.
crease there. Yeah. This was done yesterday from the costuming department, in between like loads of kids.
Yeah,
which is why
on
it's a bit
purpose.
wonky, yeah. Just pull it off, like pulling off a plaster. And
Okay.
And it will.
Reattach.
Yeah. Likewise, if your bag starts to get a bit tired, re-iron it, and it will freshen it up.
Oh, well, that's a good little tip.
Yeah. In fact, what did I freshen up this week that I did in our form in? Oh, Mad Hatter's hat.
Of course you did.
Well, it's doubling up for Wicked. Because, you know, they have all those
Yeah,
fab,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
wacky,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
touchy steampunky things.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I put my hand in, got this thing of steam through, shouted a very naughty word out loud. Yeah. But anyway, you're not going to do that at home.
No, but
So,
I've
yeah,
seen actors
it's-
do that, run into the wardrobe department, go off, and they go like that, press their trousers.
so
like,
easy.
Stupid.
It's so easy to do. Anyway, what I wanted to show you was, when you're working with your layers and you're joining your 2 in our form seams together,
Yeah.
they're really bulky.
Yeah.
But if you stitch your in our form onto whichever side, all your patterns are different, whatever.
Yeah.
And then get your little scissors, and you can just I've got these are little curved scissors. I don't know if your applique scissors would work in the same thing.
Yeah.
And just get them in and just cut that seam out.
They look like little nail scissors, those. But yeah, they've got
just-
that little shape into them, haven't they?
Yeah. But look there.
Oh, right.
So the in-our form is held on with that line of stitch, but these curved scissors, or if your applique scissors would do the same, let you trim
I haven't got them.
right up there, And now, when I join those seams, I'm not fighting with that extra bulk.
Of course.
So just use your 1/4 inch seam, and that makes life so much
Brilliant.
easier.
$13.99, that's your Bosel in R form. Double-sided, that one, double-sided. Read you surprise. There you go. That's the pattern on its own, remember, for this one. We've got digital and physical. That's your physical one there. Very, very popular. And then digital. Gorgeous. Right, now what I'm going to do next is do some of your wool. Now, I know people look at it and go, oh, that's pricey. And I'm not being rude, I think, but you're paying for quality, aren't you? Absolute quality. And we've got a bit of a surprise for you today. We've got these. These are all big fat quarters, right? So I'll do this one first, which I think is lemon. Yeah. Right. First of all, look at the size of the fat quarter, because the wool is obviously wider, isn't it, when it's on the... I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, these should be $24.99 because none of them are solid lemon, are they? They've all got...
There's loads of colours like mixed in here. It's like when you're buying paint and you want a colour mixed and they put wacky colours in and you're like, how do you get black in pink?
Yes,
But
exactly.
they put it in. This is the same kind of thing. When you look, you've got browns in here. There's flecks of... What else is there? There's a fleck of blue in there even, I'm not sure. You've got so many different flecks. There's more than one shade of yellow. It's just scrummy.
And where's this made?
This is made up in Yorkshire, Abraham Moon, this stuff. Now, it's woven at 54 usable inches wide, which means that it's wider than 54 inches because it's not including your self
Not going salvage. I hate it when they go, oh, it's 6 inches wide, and then you've got a white thing down a printed fabric. And you're like,
so it's 54 usable inches wide. So it's, you know, compared to your craft cottons, you're getting this much.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not measuring this, but roughly this much extra, which it's massive, is that, because you can do so much more. You can get more out of a fat quarter than, you know, cotton. So,
exactly.
Yeah, so
right. They should. Oh, you've already done it. It's already done it. 1999, they're already going. I didn't even, because we need a noise for when we crash, don't we? Because I didn't know it's happened. 1999, not that noise, Hannah. 1999. This is an ideal opportunity because this is top quality British made wool at 1999. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, that's big enough to be doing... They're big fat quarters, but I'm just thinking, like, that's big enough to do a front and a back of that. Oh, is it not?
No, because you've got your gussets.
No, but then you get another colour for your gusset. You can get your front and your back out of that, and then, like,
and a coordinated handle as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
I'm only thinking because you're saving £5 already. These are going, by the way. These are going. But I'm just thinking you can use it, but you don't have to use that. You use it for your applique and things like that.
And I know that some of my woolly ladies are watching. This is a really good do because this is, you know, this is discounted.
Yeah.
This is the stuff that we don't put in our remnant sales.
Right. So you don't discount it.
No. So this is a good do. So take advantage while you can.
Yeah, exactly. Don't pull.
Yeah.
I get told off all the time for going like this. We'll get a message now from Hayley upstairs going, what are you doing pointing?
Is that your northern part of you?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I re-watch like all my socials and stuff and that pointy finger, it's amazing how many times it comes out.
No, exactly. Or we haven't got anything to sell, if I've got something that's up, I'm like this with a ruler or something, I'm always like that. And also I trained to be a school teacher before I did this.
Oh, well,
so that comes from there.
To be thankfully not chucking.
Oh, in Yorkshire, I did Dewsbury. I did teaching about Dewsbury, Garforth, and the other one, I can't remember where the other one was now, but my main one was
you
in
didn't
Garforth.
know where Yeadon was?
No.
Well, I never.
Is that near there?
At the foot of our stairs, yeah. Oh. Yeah, North Leeds.
I was in a dancing competition in the Gemini nightclub in Huddersfield once.
Were you?
I didn't win, but my friend Petey did.
Were you in Lycra?
No, we were in satin. But there was a lot of Lycra around. It was the late 70s, early 80s. Right, now I've got... Oh, now, are you going to tell me a colour? Fire.
Fire, yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourites. Well, they're all my favourites.
Straight in with the crash now on all of these.
Yeah. It's a what? What did you say?
Straight in with the crash.
Oh,
we need
right,
the
okay.
price to go down. Because
Okay,
there's only
yeah.
9 left of these. There's
Okay.
only 9 of this one left now.
So this is like, it's fire, isn't it? You've got like red in there, you've got orange in there. It's just tremendous.
Yeah, the photos on the website are not doing this any justice at all. You can see it there.
No, I really struggle with this and the wool because it doesn't sell itself on a camera. And I think the thing is that, particularly like the herringbones, which there's more than one colour in here, but I'm going to use herringbone as an example.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you've got 2 colours. So when we looked at that surprise bag, we saw a blue bag, but the camera picks the opposite colour. That's what it is. It's how our eyes work and how the camera's
eyes work.
So when I'm like doing my remnant sales and things, and I'll be holding stuff up and I can see it on the camera and I can see it in reality.
Of
And I'm like,
course.
this isn't
Do I call it
selling
blue? Do I
itself.
call it green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when I send things out and people are like, oh my God, it's
Much
gorgeous.
better,
It's
yeah.
way better. No one ever says the opposite way.
No,
around.
exactly.
Apart from the
The
lady
thing
who
is,
does
I
it
would say,
on
if you
her.
love it here, you're going to absolutely adore it when it gets home.
100%. This, it is not shouting. It's
No.
for itself here. at all.
$19.99. Make sure you check out on that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Now, honey.
Yes.
That must be honey, mustn't it? Well, they're all singing in the gallery now. Oh, look at the colours in this one.
Yeah, this is. I like this one as a nice background. You know, like it's a thinking space one, isn't it? So let's just put some colours on top.
Yeah.
Of it. You know, if you're going to put colours on, it's going to allow them to shine, and it's a real good basic to. You know, to build whatever on.
$19.99 should be $24.99. Remember, even Anthea doesn't reduce these.
No, not these. They're too good.
Not these. Too good. Make sure you go through. Next one is pink.
So yeah, my woolly ladies definitely can get stuck in. This one is.
Why do you keep putting your glasses on?
Oh, because I'm as blind as a bat now.
Oh, okay, fine. Good to unfold
I have to put them on to have me dinner nowadays as well.
You did what?
To put them on to have me dinner, I can't see.
Do you know what? So do I. I can't eat my dinner without my glasses on.
It tastes better with your glasses on.
Oh, I don't know which bit I'm picking up. Hi, Anthea and John. Just love working in wool. It's a game changer from Pat in
Oh, thanks, Pat. How are you doing?
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
So
like
you've got-
crushed strawberries, that.
Yeah, so you've got, it's kind of like a beige and a raspberry kind of woven together, which gives you this wonderful fleshy, well, it's called candy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love this one. What
Beautiful.
a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
I remember the savings on these. Now, because we've crashed the price, at midnight the price goes back up to the original price, if there are any left. If there's any left.
Didn't know that. But yeah, my woolly ladies, get in.
Yeah, again. Oh, if you're not a woolly lady, no, that's the wrong word. But you know what I mean? If you've never used it before, you need to get this.
Yes.
And you'll realise how gorgeous it is to use.
Well, it is. Once, I'm not saying other fabrics aren't nice, because they are.
Yeah.
But if you like wool, once you use wool,
Yes.
you'll be hooked.
Yes, exactly.
And that is that. It's as
Yeah.
simple as that. You'll be hooked.
Beautiful. You're loving that pink one, the candy one. Right, next one.
This is another one of my favourites. They're all my favourites, but yeah.
Well,
so O'Donnell.
Right, okay. So in prep this morning, we suddenly came to a standstill. I said, what colour is this one, Hannah? And she was like, and I said, what colour is that? She doesn't know O'Donnell. What were you saying? I can't remember how you said it. She doesn't even know how she said it, but she's never heard of O'Donnell before.
Well, it's a very nice colour.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't put your glasses on for that one? Oh, it's an even nicer
It's even
colour.
better, yeah. No, it is beautiful. We use this all the time in backgrounds.
Yeah.
Again, it's a nice one for colours to sing from.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
beautiful.
What are you looking for?
No, we're just having a little check. No, we haven't used it in any of today's projects. But yeah, we do. use this a lot.
$19.99 for your big fat quarter there. Remember, it's 100% wool, British made, up in Yorkshire.
E-by gum.
Lovely. Then what's this one called, Hannah?
Covent.
Yeah. Hannah called it a convent.
Another of my favourites.
Oh, they're all good. Look
They
at
are.
that. That is,
It is-
the colours in
yeah,
there are beautiful,
yeah,
aren't
it is.
they?
You know, don't think Covent, it's a bit more Pall Mall, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Oh, it's just lovely.
This, I always think, is opulent. This and the next one, to me, it's just opulence. That is the word that goes with them. It's purple, it's deep, it's...
Very imperial. Also,
Yes.
you'll be surprised. I know it's a fat quarter and we're all used to seeing fat quarters, but you'll be surprised how much you can actually get out of a fat quarter. If you don't use it as the main part of a bag, when you start cutting out applique and things like that, you'll be amazed at how far this goes.
Start cutting from the side, not the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that. Use it wisely.
We've all done it, haven't we?
Yeah, oh, God, yeah. Right, and then last but not least...
Pomegranate, another of my favourites. Yeah, this is, you know, think beautiful, ripe pomegranate in the supermarket. Think of all the shades of red that are in that pomegranate, and this is exactly...
Oh, cracky, there's green and yellow and everything in there, isn't there?
Yeah, you've
Glasses
got...
going on.
Yeah, you've got, like, the blueies and the golds.
Yeah.
And just...
Single fingers on
rich,
this one now.
Rich, opulent, and as you said, you used the word imperial, and I think this would go for this as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Make sure you check out lots of those going into baskets. I think you're just choosing which colour. Maybe you can't buy all of them, but maybe you're choosing which ones you want. But do check out now. Yeah, do check out. This one's flying out. This one's absolutely flying out. Rightio. So now, somebody's asked about the quilt on the wall behind us. That was a quilt we did in the 9 o'clock hour this morning. It's called Blossom Hill. We love it.
We love it. It's beautiful. It's a very special quilt to me and to Sue. We made it together.
Oh, did you? Not me, not we.
No.
Sue and... Yeah.
I did something on it.
You did what?
I did something on it.
Yeah, what did you do on it?
Well,
yeah, exactly. Now, that one you're looking at there is made out of
gorgeous.
all wools, right? What we've done, or what Anthea's done, is she has put together a collection of Macawa fabrics, long quarters, fat eighths, half meters, that's as close to that as possible, but using Macawa cotton. So here it all is, this beautiful big bundle there, 3.5 metre your fabric, 14 fat quarters, 2 long quarters, and 10 fat eighths, and you're saving over £11. The pattern itself is worth £20 because it's got so much in it. 104.99. Oh, lots of those have gone during the hour between the 2 hours. Lots of you checked out on that.
Yeah, it's just wonderful. And this quilt, you can use the elements of it in so many other projects.
Yeah.
You can just chop bits out. You can just make little pictures
on bags,
of a
on
thing.
anything.
Yeah. I mean, what a surprise if you got one of those on your
Oh,
bag.
yeah, no, exactly.
Take one of the bigger ones. You've got the tea house there. That's
Yeah.
quite iconic. Even just make a garden scene with all the trees and things.
Yeah.
Or
Ollie can't stop
watering.
talking about the gold in the windows because you think it works. It
does.
works. That's if you got the bundle. 19.99. Now, look at how many pages. Also here, look, all the fabrics that you need in there, and then every single template, how to put together, everything you need to know for the whole of this quilt. There's the tea ceremony.
Yeah.
You'd learn not doing this. And as you just said, you could use, it's put together in strips like this, but you could use any of those elements, or you could change them around if you wanted to.
Yeah, and what we've done is each strip is a solid piece, so it supports itself. So you could just take a strip and just like have a strip round. I mean, you could deconstruct this and just have it going in a long line round your room if you really want. I mean, you wouldn't want that.
Who? Well, you don't know.
Well, this is true. This is true. I mean, I look down there and every row is my favourite. I'm so fickle with favourites.
Yeah.
I'm like Bruce Forsyth. You know, it's everything is different. I love this part, and then I love the bit.
Everywhere
the
you
rural
look, there's
part, and then I
something
get down to the water, and I'm blown away.
I like this bit with all the
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
water lilies.
Do you know,
everything
I
like
love
that.
the tree there. And
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
in
it's a
fact,
different tree,
The
isn't it, that one?
this tree is actually the same as those, but what I did.
Yes.
Let me just show you. each piece, instead of sewing it around the outside, I just kind of scribbled with my sewing machine,
Yeah.
using different like tealy greens and gold, and it just picks up. I always think it looks a bit like an old man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just love it.
Oh. Anyway, 1999, that's your physical pattern. Been very, very popular, that one today. And then we've got it digital as well. There you go. I don't understand why that white bar keeps coming up across the bottom. So
Keep you on your toes.
yeah. Oh, I see. No controlling over it, just does it itself. 1999, that's your digital. You'll have that in minutes. Before Anthea's even in her car, you could have yours. And also, you're ready back to get straight off.
I've just got these
What
things.
time? You've got plenty of time. You've got 7 hours to get there, haven't you?
It's Friday afternoon, John.
Oh, which motorway do you go up?
I'll be jumping across to the M1 and going up.
Oh,
there.
yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. Well, I'll give the traffic police she's on
yes,
her way.
please. Turn off the cameras.
Yeah, oh, no, I didn't mean that. I meant clear a space, not clear that. One morning, when I was on this morning, Richard and Judy got caught in traffic and they sent a police escort through London, and they were in front of Richard and Judy's car so they could get to the studio on time.
Oh, to be Richard and Judy
I know.
royalty.
Oh, to
Yeah.
be Richard and Judy. 1999, that's your digital version, that one. Now, we also did a wall hanging in the first hour. Are you leaving this other one till the end on purpose? Right, hang on. So this is one that... This is a bundle that we had earlier. Here you go. So it's got two projects in the pattern, a wall hanging and a lovely big pouch. 4 left once you've all checked out on that one. 4 left. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out on that one. So for your $29.99, you get this bundle with the pattern with the 2 items in it. You get the canvas fabric. Now, Mel upstairs made this one. That's what your finished thing will look like. You have got a seam across there to be able to get the length. No, it took us ages to find the seam earlier.
Well, you can't see it because it's such a busy fabric.
Exactly.
You really can't see it.
So you get your canvas, you get your pink velvet, you get your white velvet, you get your black cotton and your red cotton. And this is obviously made of wool, this one, because this is your Sue's original.
It is.
But anyway, so that you can make that and you can make that and you get the pattern for $29.99. However, you do need to check out if you want it. Obviously, there's other bits here. If you want to add the gold, you have to add your own gold and things like that. But it's a starting point, isn't it? You can make all of that one, though, can't you?
Yeah.
Because you've got the red, you've got the black.
Yeah.
You've got the canvas.
Yeah. This velvet, I can't help stroking it. It's so tactile.
Nice, isn't it? It's that
beautiful,
velvet.
yeah.
$29.99, but you do need to check out. Rightio. That goes there, that goes there. Am I doing the pattern on its own for that one as well? Pattern on its own.
There you go.
There you go. Right. Red crowned cranes. You've got the wall hanging pattern and you've got the pouch pattern there. $9.99. That's your physical instructions. I mean, it says cosmetics bag. It doesn't have to be a cosmetics bag.
No, you can just any kind of thing that you want to keep in it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Hannah's saying
so
project on the go bag. I just
Yeah.
I think if you're doing a red carpet, you're going to a party, just an oversized clutch bag. I think it's really nice like
I think
that.
that's a neat idea. I'd not thought of that. Yeah.
Oh, well, you got pink velvet to make yours out of.
You do.
Imagine how gorgeous that would be.
And that's very on trend, that colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
exactly.
Oh, well, it always is, isn't it?
Never goes out, does it, that colour? $9.99 the pattern. That one there is your physical. We do have it digital. Don't stare at me like that. She's staring at me. Put your glasses on. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, stop leering at me. I got told off once because somebody messaged in the show saying, tell John not to leer at the guests.
Oh, no, I wasn't leering.
The female guest they put as well.
I was focusing.
Oh, she's just focusing like that, in and out focus. Like. Anyway, that's your digital one there. Okay. Are you ready for this now? Ah!
Poor Reggie. Poor Reggie.
Oh, no, they're loving it. You're all loving Reggie. You're loving him.
He's gorgeous.
So just tell me what it is and where's he going and what do you do with it?
You do whatever you want with it.
Right.
So he's Reggie Rabbit.
Yeah.
He is designed, and this one was made by Roberta Chapman. Now there's a new name for you.
Roberta Chapman. No, who's that?
So Roberta is a good friend of mine.
I know that name. Then why do I know her? She's just in the village, or do I?
No.
Anyway, go on.
Brought any of her stuff before?
Tell me, Roberta Chapman.
So Roberta likes crafting.
Yeah.
And
oh, see, that's where maybe I've seen it. It's written on the pattern in
penny
front of me.
drops.
Go on.
Roberta likes crafting. She's not trained in any way, shape or form.
No.
So Roberta makes it up as she goes along.
Right.
Which is really good. I mean, it's really testing when I have to write the patterns up.
And say, how did you do this bit? Yeah.
Yeah. But it's just, she just gets on with it. So like, you know when we've been taught what to do and you know that something can't be done?
Yeah.
She doesn't know that.
No.
So she makes it work.
Mm-hmm.
And that is really good. And she'll spend time like making like these carrots here. They've got these running stitches on. Just
Well, she's got no fear. Think about it, she's got no fear, has she?
Exactly.
Because we'll go, oh, you can't possibly do that because we've been taught it goes like this. She'll have no fear. She'll just go, well, I'm going to make this
None
work.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. But she makes it work. And we do joke about what might go through Roberta's mind at times.
Yeah.
Which means that she comes up with fantastic ideas. So Reggie here is sat in his plant pot and he's got his carrots all around. There's some flowers and you can see the purple flowers just there. You know, you can...
The African violets.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that. I mean, you can...
Anna's saying, could she weight the bottom and use them as a doorstop?
No reason why not.
No?
No reason why not. You've got to stuff it, so you might as well stuff it with
Yeah,
gravel
exactly.
or something like that.
There he is. $9.99 the pattern.
You can use him.
Loads of you put this in your basket. Let me show you through the pattern from the upstairs camera. Because you've got lots of words.
Yep. So what I've tried to do with the words is section everything, so you're only working in a paragraph at once.
Oh, okay, that's good, yeah, so it doesn't get overwhelming.
Yeah.
Look, everything.
It's all
and
there.
little tips here of how to join bits together and everything.
Oh, I might actually tell you.
Oh, you might what?
That little drawing there, I put that on because I couldn't work out how she'd done the head, because you know we said she's got no fear.
Yeah.
So what she's done, she's made his head. Let me turn him over and round. And can you see it's kind of weird at the back there?
Yeah.
And what it is, his body, can you find the body pattern piece there? His body is a funny shape. And maybe turn over
And the
again.
next one.
Maybe. Oh, there you go. And I'm like, oh, why is his body that shape? And what it is, that spike there fits inside his head.
Mm-hmm.
So what it means is that his head can be put on and then it can be angled, which is really good. And it lets him...
So many of you got this in your basket. Check out. This is the physical pattern, remember, the physical one.
Mm-hmm.
We have got a digital as well. Now, what's yours made out of? It's all wool, is it?
We've used wool. You don't have to.
Yeah, Hannah. Yes, John, it's wool. I'm asking the guest, Hannah, not you.
Yeah, we've used wool, but you don't have to. Anything that's suitable. Stretchy probably not. But yeah, velvet, cord, cotton, anything.
Oh, look, lovely in corduroy and needle cord or jumbo cord and everything like that, wouldn't it?
It would look absolutely fab. And you don't have to use the same fabric throughout.
No.
So you might have a cord for the plant pot.
Yeah.
You might want a velvet or a fleece for Reggie. We've got some like fluffy stuff on his tail there.
What is that fluffy stuff?
That is actually merino wool.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and I'll tell you what it actually is. You know really posh pet beds?
Yes.
It's a bit of that.
Oh, is it?
It's a corner off a posh
Hannah's
pet
a bit
bed.
worried because she thinks it might...
No, it's merino on a... is it a cotton backing? So just a little...
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but fleece. Just use fleece. Is fine.
Loads of you there. Remember, you'll have this within minutes if you're buying the digital one.
Yeah. And when Roberta's made him, she's done his body, and then can you see all his limbs are separate? So each limb is made and then it's put
stitched
onto
on.
the body. So you're not messing about with something intricate that you've got to turn through. You've got a body, you've got a head, you've got 2 arms, you've got 2 legs, and then you assemble
Just
them.
put it all together.
Yeah, so his arms and legs, she's just so.
And has it just got toy stuff in it?
Just toy stuff in.
She's stuffed that well.
Well, it's probably a pillow, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay. Oh, what you say?
Yeah, anything.
If you've got it, use it.
Anything and every old cushions, pillows. You know, don't go to extra expense if you don't need to.
No, exactly.
But he's a treat, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah. You can use him as a pincushion, but not a voodoo doll. I'm just telling you that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm
pointing. Someone made a voodoo doll of me in New Orleans once.
Did they really?
Did
it
like
work?
Me at all. No, of course it didn't work. Well, I've ended up here, so maybe it did, you know. Hollywood movie, Tom Cruise. Yeah, maybe it did work. Maybe.
Well.
She really didn't like me.
What did you
Well,
do
I
to
just kept
upset her?
spinning.
You
Well,
pointed at her.
I upset her because I was basically, it was an American film, so really it should have had American staff on it, but they brought me over from England to do the costume supervising, and she didn't like me at all. I called her turtle, the turkey neck. That might have. She had one of those, you know, like that.
I can kind of see how you might have got up her nose.
Yeah, just a bit. And also, I used to smoke in those days, and I'd sit there at my desk. Her desk was over there. My desk was there because she got a job on it. She was on the film, but she just wasn't the boss. She used to hate it.
You didn't blow it at her, did you?
Huh? Didn't blow it at her, but there was nowhere for it to go but her way. Anyway, I was a horrible person, so maybe I deserved it. Make sure you go through for that. Loads of you coming in for that one. Which one have you got in now? Oh, physical. Physical instructions at the moment. $9.99. Oh, the graphics are gone.
Oh.
Recap. The which one? The birdie bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can indeed. It's gorgeous. We love
I actually
this.
have a little thingy of that here.
Oh, what? Oh, a demo?
Yeah.
Bit late
well,
now.
No, it's just that there's no applique on it, but that is the panel. That is what you're making.
Oh, and you've made it out of the cotton rather than the wool.
Yeah.
Oh,
now,
lovely.
all these were what is in the quilt bundle. Because I had that. Now, you could cut little squares from your leftovers, or I just joined strips together. And did you know?
Yeah.
If you join 2 sets of 4, and then cut off as the measurement, and some you join like that, and some you join like that, or some you join like
so you get
like
that all
Sorry, am I out of the camera shot there?
No, you're perfect. Perfect.
Then you get like the maximum number of like
variations, yeah, because otherwise it would go purple, purple.
Yeah, so these, you can see it's the same colours, but the variations are different,
Very nice.
So that was easy. And then the top here, it's just small pieces, but if you look on the actual bag, we did just one.
Oh,
so,
okay,
again, you know, if you want to simplify,
it depends
just do one.
Cut it to the cloth. What do they say?
Cut to the cloth.
Cut it to
if you've only got small bits left from a project, do it like the instructions give you this.
Yeah.
But you know, you can work out if you want to do it in one, do it in one.
Yeah, exactly.
Not rocket science, is it?
No, exactly. $9.99 the pattern for that one. That's your physical pattern. That's your physical pattern for that one. I love Reggie the Rabbit, says Christine.
Thank you, Christine. I love you
too. Do you do a kit of him?
Oh,
you can say, because we don't. If you've got a kit of him.
I don't, but I could.
Oh, there you go, Christine. Yeah. Out of my hands.
Yeah.
Get in touch. Go in the private Facebook group and ask her.
Contact me on Facebook Messenger and we'll have a chat.
Okay, there you go. $9.99 for your own physical pattern. No, digital now. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? It's kind of joyful, that bag.
It is. And the original one that we made, is it on the back? No, I didn't put the picture on. It was pale greens and yellows.
Yeah.
And it looks completely different. You wouldn't recognise it as the same bag.
Yeah.
So if you just do to your favourite colourway, and don't forget, we've put lollipop flowers on this one, but the instructions will give you the things for Suffolk puffs, yo-yos. So, you know.
Yo-yos. Right, I've got these 4 fabrics which you didn't say, which are not your wools. Let me just point out, they're not wool, but they're 4 fabrics you could use for the background or for the backgrounds of your quilt twitter. Which one? That one. This is by the ½ metre, remember. These are not wool. Oh, they're very wide.
So what are they made of?
They are... We're just checking it out now. It's blue wool effect, herringbone tweed fabric.
Is it a cotton or is it a synthetic?
Hang on, 20. Oh, 22.5 cotton and 77.5 polyester.
So that would be nice to work with.
Yeah?
Yeah. I love this colour.
Yeah, I like cushions out of that. But you could do that with your pleat. Oh, no, look. Could we make that, look, be gorgeous, wouldn't it? How much is it? $10.99.
There's no reason
Oh, that was
why
about sell out. Shh,
All right.
That's about sell out. Right, then I've got like a pistachio green.
Love this colour. This colour appears in our quilt, kind of just a bit shade darker.
yeah.
One of our favourites, this kind
Beautiful
of colour.
colour, that one. I've got a bit more of this one. Sage, it's called that one. Sage. I'm not sure I'd call it sage. Maybe. Basil, I'd call that. Oh, it's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Make sure you check out, though, $10.99.
I like the
Lovely.
feel of it.
Then we've got like a... Sorry.
No, it's all right. So $10.99, is that for half a metre?
Yeah.
So if you can't afford wool, if your budget doesn't stretch that far, this is a good alternative,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Or use this as a background, then applique the wool on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, Quilting Antics, we have no problem in mixing up our
Yeah.
things. We've no problem in throwing the rule book out of the window. And if it is the quilt police on
Well,
the
I'll
end,
check with
no
Sue
problem.
if that's right. Heather, this one's called Heather. There's only 6 metres this one left, though. $10.99.
That is nice.
Oh, apparently the web pictures... Oh, you see, on the other side, it's got brown, isn't it? On the web, it looks... Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, it looks white on the web.
You can see this nice plummy colour on the side.
Yeah,
It's woven in.
gorgeous plum
It's really
colour, that
nice.
one. Yeah. Oh, no, but you were saying earlier, some of the fabrics, if you hold it up and the eye sees different to a camera,
Yeah,
maybe
well,
that's what's happened on our website.
That's why I was turning it over, because if you look at that plum there, it's a concentrated piece.
Yeah.
That is the colour that's woven in here.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's... The plumminess is what John and I are seeing, and probably the other bit is what you're seeing through the camera.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
There's only 4 metres left, though. 3 metres left now, that's going to go.
I wish it would shout for itself a little bit more on the camera. Yeah.
And then last but not least, the Heather one's about to sell out, so please be careful. And then this one here is called...
Autumn.
Autumn.
It's kind of a light terracotta, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
do you know what? Ooh.
Oh. Or marmalade, Hannah's
Ooh.
saying.
Hang on.
Haven't had marmalade for ages. Oh,
Look
that'd be
at this.
nice. Yeah, look. Oh, hang on, hold it up for Becky. There you go.
There you go. Oops, turn it round that way.
There you go.
There's nothing wrong with that colour on his plant.
No,
is there?
exactly.
Quite like that.
Why is that? Hang on, no, hang on. Why is that 44? It's not 44.99. Stop. That's not 44.99. Hannah's going to sort it for you now. $10.99. That's more like it. I mean, no. Exactly.
Even Reggie paused then.
Yes, exactly. $10.99. Well, that's most probably why. Hannah said there's an awful lot of this one left. Maybe in the past people have just put it up and put $44.99 or whatever, and people have gone, well, not buying that much, paying that much. Now it's going at $10.99. Right, we have to go for a break now. Do you know when you're in next?
No.
We'll go and see Mel.
Well, I do, but I don't. I can't remember. I know I'm in for your Christmas event, but whether I'm coming before then...
Well, it's Christmas
I'm
in
not sure.
July,
I know.
so that'll be soon enough, because it's June at the weekend.
We do Christmas quite well, I've got to say.
Oh, and I've done Christmas with you before, haven't I? I've done some Christmas
Oh,
projects
we
with you
did,
before.
we
I did
did.
a robin, and I did a water tap and things like that.
Yeah, but we did. The first time I came, we did the table stuff, and we had a Christmas quilt.
We did, and the thing that go on your chairs and things like that.
That's right.
I've done
What
it
do you
before.
like for Christmas?
Do you like Christmas?
No, I said, what do you like at Christmas? What projects do you like? Because I'm trying to decide what to bring.
Cake. I like cake.
Oh.
Not sewing, cake. Anyway, listen,
I'm
we've
on
got
the
to
sewing
go. Give me a
world.
hug. You take care, and good luck tonight with
Thank
the show
you.
and everything. And what town hall is it?
Yeadon Town Hall, curtain up, 7 o'clock, break a leg, kids.
Yeah. And we'll see you very soon. And Janet Clare will be here in 4 minutes from now. Well done.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Oh, Mike's alive just as well, nearly. Right, Gardener Dan's watching. Hello, Gardener Dan. Sazzy's watching. Sarah's watching. Suddenly been an influx of people watching us. Anyway, Janet's back.
I'm back. Had
She's
a cup
back.
of tea.
Had a cup of tea. Oh, it's late for you as well. You've normally gone by now.
I'm normally on the motorway by now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm
Do you stop on
quite
the way home?
tired. No, it's only 2 hours.
Of course it is, yeah.
I
It's funny,
do-
when I go down the M40, I always think, oh, that's her
Just
turn.
call in. I do stop near home and I stop at the posh supermarket and always buy myself a few bits for the
Posh one
afternoon.
being Waitrose.
No, it's not that posh.
Oh. Which is...
Just a big one.
Oh,
A
not
big
posh.
posh one.
Yeah.
But then I'm only about 15 minutes away from home.
Yeah.
I don't want to stop before you've done the journey, really.
Right. We got a messages bag. Messages bag made of Larking. Made of... Now, I've not got a sample of this, have I?
No, I've already made 2. But they just... This is the trouble. The fabric goes.
Yeah?
It's gone.
Right, here we go. And also, if you've only got the amount you've got, you making one is one less for the viewers then.
One
isn't it?
less for the viewers.
So, for your $39.99, this is not the fabric yours will be
not.
made out of, but this is what yours will look like, but in the brand new Larking fabric. Excuse me. We've got the instructions, 4 fat quarters, wadding.
Yep, you can open it up.
I can open it.
Yeah, of course you can. And you have fabric.
Remember, she's on holiday. You'll
I
have
know,
to
I've got to
repack
make it.
it.
I'll put it back together on Monday. You have got wadding, you've got lining fabric, which is beautiful. And you've got fabric for the handles.
Oh, hang on, there's loads.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
and
on.
You've got,
So
that's
wadding, that handle, that's a
Make
lot
for
of
the
that as well.
handles, yep.
Right. Then you've got that one.
So you've got your 4 fat quarters.
That's those 4.
The patchwork, yes. And then you've got your lining fabric.
And then what's that one there for then?
That'd be for the handles.
Oh, handles. Crikey. So it's not just take 4 fat quarters then?
No, it's essentially take 4 fat quarters.
Yeah, but you've got more than that.
You have, because I lined it and then I wanted you to be able to quilt it because it's a nice project. It just feels much more sort of elevated
Yes,
if it's
exactly.
all quilted.
$39.99, so you get all of this. You get your 4 fat quarters, your lining, and this one for your handles, and your... That's got a name, hasn't it? It's a waist
It's like
shaper.
a waist shaper.
Waist shaper. But there's an awful lot of that, plus your wadding, plus your instructions, plus a very angry-looking Janet on the front of there.
I was on the doorstep at the studio.
You're doing what?
Like standing on the doorstep sideways at the
Waiting
studio.
for them to let you in.
Waiting for me.
I don't know where he goes. The one that's on Panna. He sometimes disappears, doesn't he? Oh, I was wandering around the building, doing my... You know, like that. Anyway, $39.99.
It's a nice project.
It's a lovely
Nice
project. Look, so
And then, yes, so
pinwheels,
pinwheels, and
which are made of half square triangles.
half square triangles, big half square triangles, very nice project, and fabric handles. And then the other one I made has got bought handles, which looks nice as well.
Yeah. Oh, here you go. That's what. Where did you get that from? Did you make that picture?
That's the one that's Larking. Tony would have made that, yeah?
Yeah. So that's the one I've got here.
That's the one you've got.
But I don't have to do it that way, do I?
No, you don't.
Because, can you just put that picture back up? Sorry, Han. Or Ollie.
You
don't have to put the two pale ones together. You
Nope.
could put the teapots with the...
You could. You can switch whatever you like. And then a lot of people would be telling me that the lining was too nice and
Yes.
they'd be putting calico or something in
Yes, and then you keep your lining fabric. Yeah, exactly.
for something else. But I like a dark handle because you don't want to be washing things constantly. Maybe that's just me.
Why does that sound funny?
I don't know, but I don't want a pale handle on my bag.
I'd like a dark handle.
I like a dark
Darling.
handle. It's the
That's
things
like
you
off the
say on-
EastEnders.
Yeah,
I like
the
a
things
dark
you say on
handle.
telly, honestly. But that's a really nice, easy make. And if you're just trying to get into patchwork, that's super simple to make, and you get a nice project. at the
Really
end of it.
beautiful. It's a nice size as well, decent
It's a
size,
useful
isn't it?
size, it is. And there's a little internal
Oh, now.
pocket. There's pockets.
Is there fabric? Is there enough fabric to
There's
do pockets
fabrics for the
inside as well?
pockets, yeah. Yep.
Beautiful.
You've got everything you need.
Right, so that's that one in Larkin. Then we also have that one in the pink one, which is where you went on a complete diversion.
I've got more colours coming. You just have to wait about a year.
Oh,
but they're
a
coming.
year.
They're
You're not
coming.
allowed to. You're not even allowed to hint on your Facebook or anything or your
No.
socials.
Actually, no, I have hinted. One of them's been released.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. But no, you won't see it here for a while. But this is Blooming Lovely.
It is blooming lovely.
It is Blooming Lovely. It's very pretty and soft with lots of lavender and things in.
Have we got a Tony picture of that
yes,
one?
He's done his work. Look.
Oh, look.
So we've just so the pinwheels are quite subtle. So
Yes.
they're the two shades of pink.
But you could make the pinwheel out of the brown if you wanted to.
You can do whatever.
And
you
what
want.
inspired this range of fabric then?
Chocolate Labrador called Muffin.
Pardon?
A chocolate Labrador called Muffin.
Oh.
Have you not heard? You must have heard that.
Where's the
story.
dog in that then?
Yeah, he's not in it. But so there's a chocolate Labrador in the park who's got a lilac collar, and the combination of colours.
Oh, isn't it funny how
lovely.
seeds, things like that?
Inspiration anywhere. That's what
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I know. Try making sense of your creative brain.
I know.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, now how much is Muffin getting then as part of their
Muffin
commission?
wasn't interested. Their owner was quite interested, but not interested enough to ask for any sort of.
Oh,
you
wow.
know.
Well, now he will. Now we've meant. Is it
Yeah.
he or she a Muffin?
Muffin's a girl.
A girl.
Yeah, not interested at all. Unbelievable, isn't it?
What? Anna's been very smutty down my earpiece, everyone at home, just so you know. She's on a... Right, OK, in 45 minutes, Hannah starts her holiday.
She's on holiday.
Yeah, but we've got... Are you not coming upstairs for a meeting? Are you just going straight off?
She's out of here.
Oh, yeah, she needs to go up and talk about the video debacle. Have you been up to complain?
No.
Why
because
not?
I'm nice cop.
Oh, OK.
Tony will be.
Well, Tony have run to complain then. Is he watching?
Yes, he is watching.
Tony, can you sort it for us?
Probably hasn't phoned.
I made this message bag from the other colourway. Really lovely project. Haven't added the handles yet. Christine, do you like a what?
Dark handle.
Dark handle. Oh no, being Welsh. Being Welsh. Look. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, Christine from Pontypridd. Yeah, Welsh stuff.
Dark
Good
handle.
I like a dark
You could
handle.
buy yourself some leather handles or some
What a dark.
vegan leather handles.
This is gorgeous.
That's
so now this is
beautiful.
that cryo.
The cyanotype.
Yeah, that's right.
That was a really fun thing to learn how to do. So they are literally sort of pressed flowers. And
Yeah.
again, not much drawing in that collection. I gave Moda the cyanotypes that I'd made.
Beautiful. Now again, that's a different colourway for you, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's the same.
Oh,
quilt.
yeah, look, it's in the quilt, of course.
It's in the quilt. It's that collection's really, really soft and lovely. Lots of flowers and sort of pressed leaves.
Yeah, look, there's the bag, if you were to make it in this one.
Yep. So we've used the bigger print as the bigger half square triangle. But
Is that
again,
shepherd's
do
purse?
what
Did
you
I
like.
ask you that before?
Yes. Yeah. So I
Weird,
pressed
isn't it?
that.
How do I remember
I
that?
did draw that. I did draw that little sprig I drew, but the other
Yeah.
things are.
Oh yeah, they're done
down
where you
types.
put it in a cat litter tray, isn't it?
Yeah.
Things like that.
It's photosensitive fabric or paper.
Yeah.
So it's like a dark room almost. It's reacting to the UV light.
Lovely. Make sure you go through on that one.
You can tell I didn't really understand the science behind
No.
it.
But
was
you
just
don't have
playing.
to. It's just doing it, isn't
Just
it?
play.
Look, I've opened all three of those.
That's all right because the fairy will tidy them up when I
No way
get
to
home.
make about your husband. Oh, look, Keith's in today. I'm sorry, I haven't heard him. He was quiet today, wasn't he? What's the matter with you?
He's not there. He's pretending he's not there.
Got the pattern on its own for the messenger's bag.
Yeah, very useful.
$9.99 for the pattern on its own.
4 fat quarters for the pretty front.
Pardon?
Some lining fabric. That's all you
Yeah.
need.
Or you could just make it multicoloured and it could be all your...
Could just be. It could
Or
be your orphan blocks.
Yeah.
Could be anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How big is it? 16 inches square.
It's a good
16 inches
size.
square.
And you've got plenty. Tessa and I had a long chat about how long we want the
handle.
handle to be. Like, you don't want a crossbody? You could have one long hand. That's why you've got so much. You could make one long handle for a crossbody.
Yeah.
Or how long do you want?
See-
Do you want them to be just short? Do you
I'd
want
want
it
to
to
just be
be,
short
you
like
hold
that,
it
yeah.
down, or do you want it over your shoulder? It's a
I
big.
like it short like my Waitrose bags.
Okay. She wanted hers long enough so because she cycles to work, so she wants it
Put it
in
round
the
her neck.
basket.
Oh, in the basket.
And then put it around her neck.
I thought I had visions of her like this.
And then the handles around the handlebar.
I'm like a
Long enough
midwife.
to go around the handlebar.
Not midwife, what they call the nurses that go to your house? District nurse.
District nurse.
No, Rhys Hughes that was, wasn't it? District nurse. Going back a bit now, I know. Right, okay, let's move on. So now...
What are you going to come up with next?
What?
What are you going to come up with next? What are we doing now?
Quilt on the wall.
quilt.
That's
The
in 2
quilt.
sizes.
It's called Fleur
Yeah, why is it called Fleur?
because I was looking at floral names for this one.
Right. Ooh.
And I packed all my suitcase and prepped all my demo. And then Tony went, we're not doing Flora. And I packed Flora with me. And it was a good catch because I'd have been here going, oh, I've brought the wrong quilt, wrong demo with me. So this one's called Fleur. And it uses only a handful of the prints from Bluebell.
So we get the old bag with this.
That's in the old bag. And
Oh, that's
it
nice.
is a one block again. It's a one block wonder.
No, it isn't.
It is.
No, I
yes.
can see 2 blocks.
There's one block, but you're making it in 2 scales. You are making square and squares. Square
Yeah.
and squares, and then you've got half size square and squares.
Oh, yes.
But it's one block.
You see, I was thinking you're going to have to sew loads and loads of squares together for that one.
No.
Right, look, so here's your... here's your fabric. There's a lot in here. How big is this
There's a
quilt?
lot. So it's 2 sizes. So you've got an 80-inch square.
So 2 metres by 2 metres.
And you've got a 60-inch square. And the 60-inch square is just the same scale blocks, but just less of them.
Oh, okay, so it's not smaller.
It's
so,
not smaller.
So basically, if you buy this one, you can make it, or you can make it whatever size
You
up
could.
to 80 by 80.
You could.
$174.99 this one. It's a split pay coming down. Limited edition. Why is this one called limited edition?
Because we've had it on TV before.
Right.
So this is literally what we've got left.
Oh, okay. And remember, we've said this all along, you can, even Janet, who designed it, can't get any more.
No, and we order the fabric the same time as everyone else orders the
So
fabric.
you've got to try and guess how much you're going
We
to
are
need.
literally guessing.
See, I'd be rubbish at that.
Yeah, and the Larking print, that one with the china on, we
Yeah.
probably didn't buy enough of that.
No? Well, you put it all in one quilt, that's why. $174.99. Hannah's sorting out the split pay for you there. Oh. Is it on split pay on the website? Yeah, so if you either ring or go on the website, you will get split pay. You will get split pay. It's beautiful, isn't it? Those greens are just...
The greens are really soft.
So now, what's this called?
Cyanotype.
Yeah.
So cyanotype's a Prussian blue. So that's the exact shade of the blue fabric.
That one.
Yes, the blues.
Yeah.
The dark blue background. It's
Prussian
blue.
Yeah.
And then through the magic of computers.
Oh, I see. So you can't make the green. The green isn't the Saya. So
you can make green cyanotypes, but you're using a yellow cloth and sort of developing it differently.
Yeah.
That's not, I wasn't taught how to do that at all. I bought Prussian blue paint, white paint, and then when you wash your fabric out to sort of rinse the chemicals away and you then set your print with vinegar, the water when you're washing has that quite sort of acidic, sort of lime juicy type colour.
Yeah.
So I bought a lime green paint and then we're mixing the colours and that's how I got the colour palette.
Wow.
Yeah. I wanted another thing to offset it, and then when I hit that really soft green, I thought, oh no, that's really lovely.
There's your split pay. 3-way split pay.
And they're digitally printing, so they're really nice and soft. And I've got a dress in the fabric, and it's lovely to wear because it's just got that bit more drape.
Aren't they gorgeous? Now, would you ever, because we've had Larking today and we've got this one, would you ever mix collections?
Yes, I would do, but I don't do, it's hard to design that in the quantity to bring it to TV.
Right, so that's just something you do for fun, really?
That's what I would do for fun, and maybe we could have a pattern available. Then you'd have to sell it as like a scrappy.
Oh, no,
pattern.
no,
I couldn't
exactly.
do it under control. I couldn't control it
No,
because you want the quantity.
Or if you made it for somebody in your family or something like that, or one of the girlfriends or
absolutely love
something.
that.
Yeah.
I love doing that. That's what patchwork's all about, playing and saving up all these precious
So
little
if
scraps.
people have bought some of the Larking mega bundle or the half meters and some of
it
the
all
others,
goes
you
together.
don't mind it all
Oh,
being
no, I think
mixed
it looks
together.
gorgeous. It all goes together.
Well, I was just thinking, because a little bit of that pink in here would look lovely.
And I can't, when I'm placing my fabric order, I can't buy a fictional amount of Larking in the hopes that it matches something that I'm going to come up with in a year.
Yeah.
It's so hard. But patchwork is about using up all those precious little scraps, isn't it?
So I suppose mine's going to be the same then. It's like the shops will order
It's
and
ordered
they'll just
and then
print.
it's gone. Yeah, print on demand.
And how? So I know you don't. You order because what you're going to design. But how much do you save in your archive then? So like you must have squares.
I've got a fat quarter bundle.
Oh, is that
of
all?
everything, yeah. And then I've got scraps, obviously, from the quilts that I've made, and I've got all of the reps cap sets.
Yeah.
But everything else, I just can't keep.
No. So you literally all you have of every range you've done is fat quarter bundle.
And I haven't even got that for the first collection because I used it.
Clever.
And now I'm thinking, oh, I haven't got my first. I have got an archive, and we've got a cupboard with glass doors that everyone calls the shrine, and that's where the fat quarters are. I tell you what I have done that you should do is I am making a hexagon quilt, and it's a hexagon of every fabric I've ever designed, and I started from the centre. It's actually getting quite big now.
Oh yeah, mine would be this big.
Well, now, when you're starting.
Yeah, but they're not. My second one's not going to be anything like my first one.
Well, it's all right.
I don't think I'm going to be like you. I'm not going to be known for my colour ranges.
You're going to be all over. Are you going to be all
Eclectic,
over?
that's
You're going to be eclectic.
Eclectic. Anyway, make sure you have I got any of these in baskets? I nearly called you my love then. How many? Yeah. 7 in baskets. You check out. That's the bigger one, which is 80 by 80. We've now got the 60 by 60.
60 by 60. And instead of you having 4 by 4 blocks, you've got 3 by 3. But they're the same construction.
Yeah,
and
so the pattern
same sort of size.
So is the pattern the same? So the pattern still says 80 by 80 on it, yeah.
With the on the back, and it tells you.
Oh,
so
yeah.
The blocks are exactly the same. So all we've done is the mass for the smaller size in case you're buying your own fabric. But the construction's exactly the same.
So you tell us on here, if I buy the pattern on its own, you tell me what to buy for the big one or the small one.
The mass is there for 60 by 60, yeah.
Beautiful. So it's the same again, just smaller.
Yeah.
How much are we? 119.99, 2-way split pay, that one.
And you've got the binding fabric is in all the
Is in
kits
there.
as well. We always put everything to make the pretty front is
Right.
always in our kits.
Lovely. What wadding do you use?
Well, the elf likes a sort of 80-20, 70-30.
Yeah.
So that's a little bit of polyester because it just holds its shape
Yeah,
better.
that's one our bestseller is.
We
80/20.
use a low loft so that it's quite thin because we're not making them for warmth now. And also, I've probably got way over 100 quilts that I've got to store. So they're thin with quite a lot of drape. And I never ask her, I don't even need to say, because the elf prefers quite an open stitch as well, because you actually want it to sort of move around.
Yeah.
And the heavier it's quilted, the sort of...
The stiffer
It just doesn't...
And where are they all then?
They're all in the studio. I haven't got any at home. The only quilts we've got at home are the ones that I've made for their big birthdays. Like Nicole, the nurse, I made her a quilt for her 21st.
Yeah.
And the boys have both got one that I made, and they're knocking around. But
And Tony's birthday one.
Yeah, it's not in my fabric. I don't have my fabric at home. The only that's my fabric at home is the quilts that I've made for the children.
Oh, so Tony's wasn't in your fabric?
No. Because it would look like work.
Okay, so what fabric did you pick then?
His quilt is actually yellows and browns.
But from
and
what
cream.
designer?
It's really eclectic. So I went shopping and it was a real
Oh, you just got
muddle.
all different
And it was an absolute joy to buy fabric from some of mine's in there.
Yeah.
Some of my low volume.
A bit of it's work.
Yeah, but it's on our bed, you see, so I didn't want to wake up and...
No, of
Oh, that's
Oh,
Fleur.
actually, you
I
make,
wonder how many we've
make
got
the
in
husband
stock.
the quilt and then put it on our bed.
Yeah, it's on our bed.
Oh.
And I free motioned lots of little messages in there.
Oh.
So it's a nice one, but I didn't want it to feel like work.
No, of course not. Right, let me put that one away. That's your 60 by 60.
And you get your tote bags. Get your tote bags, get your full colour pattern. Super easy to make.
You will have to check all these bags on Monday.
We'll check, don't worry.
Right, pattern on its own.
Pattern on its own.
Shh. No, not you. Keith's making so much noise. Normally he comes in and knocks the tables over and makes all this noise. And
Creeping around.
Creeping around. Anyway, he doesn't want me to shout at him. Anyway, at $9.99. Huh? What's Ollie saying? No, he's smiling. He's counting how many millions he's made this week. That's what he's doing. Yeah, he is. There he is. Look, there he is. Look.
What do you always say, getting his cardboard out, or did you just say that to Auntie Pauline?
Oh, no. You do sell cardboard, don't you? Yeah, that is my cardboard, Keith. No, I'm not being rude. That's what he sells. He sells cardboard, don't you? All different colours, all different weights, all different sparklies. Oh, and he did tinsel for a while, didn't you?
Yeah, you've got that coming again.
Oh, wait, Christmas in July.
Christmas is coming.
Yeah. Aye, lad. Anyway, $9.99.
Perfect.
Loads. You got this in your basket.
I've got a colouring sheet in as well, so I can show you that.
Yeah, bringing it back to Janet now. A colouring sheet. Have you coloured it in?
Yes. I
Oh, here you go. Have a look at the colouring in.
I did do some colouring in. So again, one block, you're making square and squares. They're two different sizes. So that's what the block looks like. And then how you colour it in makes a huge difference to what you can do. So you just started picking up.
It's just so, isn't it just incredible how...
And this is literally, this is not me analysing or being clever. I literally make a coffee, get my felt tips out and sit there doodling.
in.
And there's endless things you can do. I think this one could work really
Oh, I love that one, yeah.
nicely.
I'd have to have, where you've got your black, I'd have to have navy blue.
Yes.
One of yours, actually I could do it with
My-
one of yours.
Yes, you could do that, but I love that you're building out those shapes and really picking that out. And you could colour that in as well. So
Yeah.
it's like really strong diagonal. But you've got nothing on the bias, nothing particularly hard. You're making square and squares. So it's a really, as I say, I really love the challenge of doing a one block quilt and how much interest you can get out of it.
But I mean, they all look so different. Look at that one
They do look
underneath,
really
the blue and the red
I
one.
know, this one. I know, you're starting building circles out.
It's weird, isn't it?
It is. It's endlessly interesting. Honestly, give me a bit of graph paper. I want to make a colouring book. I keep saying to Tony,
Yeah.
I want to make a colouring book with all these simple traditional blocks.
Yeah.
You do the maths for the block in different sizes and the maths for like a 2-colour quilt or something.
Yes.
He's going, I don't want to do the maths. I don't want to do the maths. But this,
You don't
this
bother
is
somebody
really
else to
good
do it
fun
now.
for people with a stash and scraps.
Yeah.
Some colouring sheets and some basic
Oh, Keith's
maths
doing it now. He's doing a cardboard book, look.
Oh, look, he's got his origami going.
Oh, he's doing origami today. Oh, he's doing paper hats. Right, that's the pattern line. So do check out loads. You got that in your basket. Loads of you. Right, now.
What have we got to do now?
Sewing.
Sewing kit? You want me to do some sewing? We can
No,
do
no,
some
sewing kit first. Got to do the
sewing
first.
kit. There, I have a little sewing kit in Blooming Lovely.
Thank you.
And there's another. See, I've made 5. This is why I've stopped making.
We've got Larking. You haven't got a Larking, have you?
No, because I've already made 5 in collections that we. So I've made 4 in collections that we don't have anymore. I have to decide where I'm putting my sewing effort.
Which one are you doing first? Larking first, the one I haven't got a sample of.
It just gives you an idea. So that's obviously all the blues and the whites, quite small prints, and that all look really lovely.
Now, I think yesterday, didn't we have that one in for the braid? Sarah from White Gecko, didn't she have Larking though yesterday? She did, didn't she?
Yeah, it's not,
Yeah,
not
completely
just
completely and utterly sold out. So she'd got this one already.
fabulous.
Yeah, we sold out yesterday. She had it yesterday.
Wonderful. Right, so that is what your Larking sewing kit will look like. That's your colour palette. That's what you're going to get. So you've got lots
But
of
miniature.
tonal values.
Don't put your hands in the
2-inch
picture,
square.
and we can now pretend they're 2.5-inch squares, you see.
Yeah, 2.5-inch squares. And I think you've got doubles of quite a few of the prints.
How many do I get then in there?
There's 42.
There's a lot of fabrics
I
in this
think.
bundle.
Yeah, I think there's 42.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but let me tell you, what you can make is a pin cushion and needle case, a little scissor keeper, and a small project case. Look. So there's your needle. This is obviously in a different fabric, right?
We've got Blooming Lovely though.
I've got this one
we've
coming
got
up in a
it. Yeah,
minute,
we've
yeah.
got it
But
coming
I'll show you in a minute.
Yeah.
Show you in a minute.
So the idea, it was a challenge. A quilt shop that I was doing a workshop for, she said she buys all of those little candies. They're by the till like sweets. People pick them up like they're sweets.
Yeah.
Then you can hear their brains kicking in. What am I going to make with it?
Yeah.
And then you think, oh, I need 10 to make a cushion or something. You know, you can
Yeah.
see them. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? She said, if you design something that just uses one of them.
And does she have this next to a till next to the squares?
Yes, she did stock them. She's retired now, but she
Oh.
definitely stocked them. And you have 1 half square triangle left from that pack.
Oh,
Everything else
honestly,
is used.
you think you could have incorporated it in?
Well, Marilyn, who often watches,
Yeah.
she came and told me that she had made a little pocket out of the half square triangle, and she put it in the back of the needle case as her needle threader. You know, one of those
Oh,
little
yeah,
thin
yeah.
She'd put it, so she had no waste at all.
So that short needle
That's
case.
the little needle case.
That's your pin cushion.
That's your little
Look how
pin
cute
cushion.
that is. That's your pin cushion. That's your...
See, now that, if you're doing EPP, you could put all your little hexes and threads in there, but actually all the other elements fit in there.
Oh, right, okay.
So they're
What's
not
that
all
there,
loose.
then?
That's a little, for little fine, thin, sort of thread snippy scissors.
Yes.
Really, really fine.
And all of these
They
fit
will
in
all
there.
fit in there. Or you can keep it so that they're all, he's going to do it and they won't close now.
No.
Anyway, it does.
You've got smaller poppers in
I've
yours.
got smaller poppers. But yeah, it's a nice little project. There is half square triangles, rectangles, squares sewn together, and quarter triangles,
Yeah.
squares, quarter square triangles, and they're small enough to be hand sewn because the first piece of fabric is only 2.5 inches.
Oh.
So it's a nice sort of aeroplane going on your holidays type project.
Yeah. $19.99. Make sure you check out. That's this one, Blooming Lovely. Lovely. Gorgeous.
They're quite cute. I do like making them. I think my mum's made one as well, one of them. I think she made the Wordsmith one.
And then I've got it in Bluebell.
Yep. Bluebell.
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 Gorgeous. This is fabric and pattern, Bluebell fabric, $19.99. Don't be packing away. There's time for you to do a
I
demo
know, it's
yet.
just like I've still got 25 minutes to go.
20.
20 minutes to
Yeah,
go.
because Cardboard Keith makes us finish early. Yeah.
He's gone. You scared him
No,
off.
he's behind the table, isn't he? Anyway, he's lying down on the floor. Right, now I've got the pattern on its own. On the website, it shows a kit, right? Not all you're getting, but you are getting the pattern.
Pattern's useful. And of course, you don't need one of those little candies to make the pieces. It just tells you how many squares you...
If I had a 5-inch charm pack,
Oh.
could I make a bigger pouch? Would
Yeah,
it work?
you
Would
could
the whole
scale
thing-
it up. They'd be very big.
1, 2, 3.
They would be big.
It'd be 15,
They'd be double, yeah, it'd
15
be-
inches across. Oh, yeah, it would be
Yeah,
quite
it'd be
big.
really big.
Well, no, but you could make it into like a wash bag pouch sort of
Yeah,
size,
of course.
couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the needle case might be a bit too big.
Bit big for your needles. Maybe get your knitting needles in there.
Oh,
I don't know,
yeah.
like your circles,
Yeah.
circulars, I don't know.
And your pin cushion would be massive. Would be a proper cushion. Oh, no, just make a proper cushion.
Just make a proper cushion.
But you could, couldn't you?
It could, it all works. But the techniques are there, and it sort of teaches you about colour placement and how you split those packs up, because that's actually quite a skill.
Yeah.
Like what contrast you want. Do you want them
Oh,
to
yeah,
be close
yeah, yeah.
in tone and things like that? So there's lots of little skills in there. And as I say, it's just a nice calming little handwork little project.
Yeah.
And zero waste if you copy Marilyn.
Yeah, or if you don't, you get one.
You get
left.
one half square triangle left.
Beautiful. Yep, check out. What's your demo for?
I've got a demo for Fleur.
Yeah.
And I've got a demo for the bag. And I've got, I can talk you through the sewing kit if you make
Which one do you want to do, Han? Fleur, please.
Let's do Fleur. Okay, so square in square, if you don't know, is literally a square
Yeah.
in a bigger square. And this looks like it's on point.
Yeah.
And you're going to put triangles in the corners. And that's the square in square block. So it's one of the foundational quilt blocks. They're in everything.
Foundational?
Really
Is that a word?
foundational. So like one of the things that if you can make a half square triangle, if you can make a log's cabin, if you can make a flying geese, and if you can make a square in square, I mean, what you can do
Yeah.
is just crazy. And these colouring sheets as well, I mean, you could literally just make that block forever
Yeah.
and still be coming up with things because you start playing with scale. So you're making the one block but in 2 scales. So, big one, nice big square, and then you are putting triangles in each corner, and you do opposites first. Opposite, and then we'll do these 2 sides. Okay, so that's the first stage, and then when you open them out, they'll look like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's lying back now. His work is nearly done.
No, I'm just
So
interested.
you sit back and relax.
I will.
Been on the go since 6 o'clock.
Good.
So what we're going to do is, because the triangles are oversized, we need that point to be in the centre really, because we're still trying to make another square. So what we're going to do, we're going to fold one of them. So the pretty side is out. We're going to make a mountain fold, and you can just score it with your finger. And then the other one, we're going to do a valley fold. So we're going to have the pretty sides inside. And you don't want to handle these too much. Even though you're not really on a bias, it's still a triangle. So you just want to be a little bit careful. Right, so I know where the centre point for both of those things is now. And by having a mountain and a valley, when you put the pretty sides together, they sort of hug each other.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just a really simple little tip that will help you. And then you're going to pin that in place. I do have some pins. And then you're just going to sew 1/4 inch seam, same as always. And then you're going to do the same for the other side. My pins are so blunt.
I know somewhere you can buy new pins.
Do you? Do you
Yeah.
know, it's one of those things that you think, I've got pins, and I've always got pins because I bought pins 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Your pins need replacing,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah.
Have you heard of that Japanese ceremony where they have a day where you take your old pins
No,
to
I
the temple?
guess I have just recently heard about that, yeah.
And I just think that's so lovely that you
Should we
take
do it
all
in
your...
Redditch next time you're up? Should we get people to bring their old pins in?
Yes, have a little gathering.
Yeah.
I mean, you bring all your bent and old pins. These ones all need, I need to treat myself to some new ones. Anyway, you get the idea. It's live telly is always a bit interesting. And
Are you
can
going to do some sewing then?
I might. Having told Becky at 10 to 7 this morning that we all needed a sewing machine.
Nobody's
was running
used one
around.
yet.
No one's used a sewing machine.
No, Yvonne did a couple of lines.
Yeah. And the process is exactly the same for the small size as well. Honestly, they're getting D more happy now. And Hannah is now 19 minutes away
But
from
you haven't
being
got an
on
earpiece in.
holiday.
Can you still hear them?
I can hear them cackling in the
Yeah.
back. So what you're going to do is the pattern will tell you where to place the fabric.
Sorry,
to
Janet, I know how
create-
difficult it is
I'm
to
just
concentrate.
ignoring the children. We're carrying on.
Yeah.
We'll tell you where to place the fabric to get the effect that you want. And then by making that centre...
She's not talking about me. I'm not a child.
You're not a child. You are just going to sew. This machine will probably go on strike now.
Yeah.
Like, I've sat here since 7 a.m. and no one's used me. Lost the foot pedal. Right, you're going to sew just 1/4 inch away, all the way down, straight all the way down. Easy, easy, easy. Keep them lined up. And you will trim, you're going to trim these down just a little bit. You're going to make sure they're nice and square, cut the sort of ears off. But it's really, again, it's really, really simple. This one is a little bit more involved because you've got more cutting to do before you sort of get to the sewing stage, rather than the flying geese Polly. So you're going to press that in place.
You're not on. Mine's not on. Press the red button on the top.
There we go. So we're going to, oh, it's got a little light on it.
Yeah.
Press it in place, and then when you do the same for the opposite end, you can open that up, and then you're going to do exactly the same for the other corners. Now, I wouldn't press my seams open with these, because what you want to do is just keep everything as neat and simple as you can. So what you're going to do is you're going to fold that in half again and put the next triangle on. And as I say, this little one is just the same but smaller. So we're just going to do, and I'm not checking my pattern, so I don't know what triangle I'm supposed to be putting on. But what I'm doing here is I'm going to make sure that that green square now is lining up nicely. So, and that they're lining up. That's about as accurate as I ever get.
Yeah.
And then I know where that centre is.
Right.
So that is a valley fold. So I will take my triangle. Well, let's pick that one. And I'm going to do a mountain fold. And again, you can prepare these all up in time. And again, these boards covered with wadding.
Do you cover your own or do you buy them?
No, it's literally just, they're normally a back of a sketchbook.
Yeah.
And I just do a bit of PVA glue.
Yeah.
And I've got lots, and as soon as I think, oh, I've got loads, I realise that need to make more. And they just hold all these bits in place for you.
Riley Blake went through a phase of selling a posh version of them.
Yeah. I mean, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with buying stuff that's ready-made. But it's one of those things that you think, oh, I don't need that. And actually, if you've only got time to prep,
yeah.
And then it all sits there quite nicely. Now, what you're going to do is
Hang on,
you've got to work out.
Love, love, love it when Janet is on. I always want to go and create something after her shows. Can't wait for my Larking to arrive. Collector in Merseyside, Kate. Not
That
the other
is
one,
such
Kate.
a compliment. Thank you. I'm glad I've inspired you to get sewing. It's the best thing, that being in flow, isn't it? Just happy.
Yes. I also need to tell you, loads of you got this Fleur in your basket. The reason it says limited edition is this is the end of this fabric.
Yes.
So once these have gone, Janet can't recreate them because she has no more of the fabric.
No, it'll be one print that I haven't got.
Yeah.
And then what we'll do is, in a couple of years, I may come up with something and I think that quilt would look lovely in whatever that fabric collection is, and it'll come back. But this is limited because it's literally limited. So this is it. This is all you have to do.
This is the big one, the 80 by the 80, remember. Lots of you got it in your baskets you do need to check out.
So I would get lots of blocks all set up and organised. I'd never cut the whole quilt out first off because I think it's too boring.
Okay.
And if you get an automatic pilot and you've made a mistake,
oh yes,
and you've done it all in one session, you know, it's just misery. So I would cut a few blocks up, sew a few, press a few, just keep myself interested.
And also, you've spent a lot of money on it. You know what I mean? If you have one of those afternoons where you have made a mistake and you say you get into that automatic pilot, you've got them all the wrong. It's miserable, isn't it?
It is miserable. And also, you're not doing any of this to save time. We're doing it to have a lovely time.
Exactly.
So just be really, really careful. If you've sewn it, press it. It will make so much difference. So I know I'm a bit slapdash sometimes, but I always press.
Yes.
That is one stage that I don't miss out because it makes a huge difference to the quality of your work when it's finished. And then what you can do is you can just sort of true things up a bit. You haven't got to take much off.
Right.
And it'll be all in the pattern, all the maths and everything are in the pattern, but anything just needs to be a bit distracting. Just tied it up.
Lovely.
That should have another triangle there, obviously, but you know, we haven't got all day.
No,
sadly.
and I've got a very big recap to do as well.
Do a recap. We're done, and Cardboard Keith is waiting.
Okay, so in the graphics right now, we've got the larger, the 80 by 80. You do need to check out if you want it. Remember, once these are all sold, this cannot happen again because there's no more of this fabric. So you might have little bits that you can do sewing boxes with and things like that.
Yeah, we've got a few and we might have some at home, but we won't, I don't think we'll have enough to bring it here.
Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, and also remember Festival of Quilts is coming up, and that
we'll keep stock for that.
And that was where everything really goes there. So that's your 80 by 80 there. Make sure you check out. We've got the 60 by 60. Now, the 60 by 60 is exactly the same size. You just make fewer blocks, that's all. So when you get your pattern with this one, it will say 80 by 80. But if you look on the back here, you've got your 60 by 60 and your 80 by 80 there. £119.99 two-way split pay. Make sure you check out. So that's those two. Righty-ho. Then, pattern on its own is here, Fleur. I like that name, Fleur.
Fleur.
Oh, Fleur du jour, flower of the day. $9.99 for the pattern on its own. Hannah, you really need to get on that holiday.
She's ready.
No, it's just said, I don't know what's wrong with me today. She's been like it all week.
She's tired.
She's tired, and she's got to take that brace off her leg tonight before she gets on the aeroplane.
Yeah, she's limping.
She's not limping as badly as she was before she realised it was broken. Anyway, $9.99 for the pattern on its own.
Why the cables are bright orange.
Oh no, it wasn't the actual cable. It was the thing the safety thing that goes over the top of the cable. The safety thing. Next. Messenger bags. That's over here.
Go for your messages. My granny used to go for her messages.
Was she Scottish, your granny?
Irish.
Oh, Irish. That was awesome.
Yeah, the Scots say it as well, don't they?
Yeah. Right, okay, so messenger bag in which fabric today? The Larking? No, in the Fleur. Yeah, this one. So this is your, sorry, I said Fleur, bluebell, man. This is your, everything you need there to make your messenger bag. Messages bag, sorry, not messenger, messages bag.
Go for your messages.
Yeah. Beautiful in that fabric, in the bluebell fabric. Make sure you check out. You get everything you need in there. You don't need anything else at all.
Just thread.
Just threads and a sewing machine.
Yeah, or you can sit and do it by hand if you
Good,
want.
sit and do it by hand. Then the next one, Han. Pink in the pink.
Bit of blue.
Beautiful, blooming lovely. Blooming lovely.
Blooming lovely.
Gorgeous, aren't they? $39.99. Lovely. We'll put that one on top of there. Did I not have it in another colourway?
Lots of tidying up.
Where's,
Got
oh, there
in-
it is, there it is, there it is.
You've got Larking one as well.
Larking.
And there are digital mock-ups of the fabric.
Oh, yes, yes,
in
yes.
the fabric as well.
Lovely, beautiful. That's your messages in your Larking. Brand new fabric, only launched it yesterday.
We haven't
Only
got it
launched that
like last week.
Oh?
Only arrived at the studio last week.
Yeah, there you go. See how quick we were with it yesterday. That's why they couldn't wait for you, see.
Couldn't wait.
And she's done a video and everything. I've got to go upstairs and just watch Hannah now. She'll, you know. $39.99, that's that one. Messages bag in Larking. That puts all that to one side. Pattern on its own. Where's your suitcase? Is it in here or in the other room?
Suitcase is in the other room. That's all right.
No, we've only got 4 minutes. We better get a move on.
Tidy up and it can stay there till Monday. Tony and I will be dispatching orders on Monday. They will go to the post office just before it closes on Monday night and they'll be on their way Tuesday morning.
Beautiful.
And the fabric that's coming from you guys, the yardage, will be at the mercy of the warehouse team.
Right. Larking quilt. Brand new today. We love this. So you've got your pieces of porcelain, you've got your dark blue, your mid blue. There's a cream in there somewhere.
There is a cream
there
somewhere.
There it is, there it is, there it is. And your cream. Oh, love it. Plus your instructions. Polly, put the kettle on. And you get the new bag, which was launched without me last time with Vix.
Vicky's birthday.
Right, now, 10 of you need to check out on that one. Brand new today, 10 of you need to check out. It's big as well, 84 by 84, it's stunning. Lovely. Pattern on its own. Beautiful. Pattern on its own there, Polly put the kettle on. $9.99. Now, here we go. Very, very popular, that one, by the way. Very popular. Now, look at this mega bundle of the Larking. Now, you do need to check out on this one. Right, now, look, here, there's the 4 colours that I absolutely love, right? The 4 plains, but they're not plain at all. Then all of these are drawings from little bits of china.
Bits of china.
That Janet's found.
Yeah, and I literally have found them.
Yeah.
People
This fabric here on its own, sold out. Can't get that from us now. This fabric on its own, sold out. This fabric on its own, sold out.
Yesterday
And in fact, I don't know if any of the others have as well, because we haven't put them through today, have
Well,
we?
our guess was the light in the dark with the china on,
Yeah.
the teapot print and the big storytelling. We
Yes.
thought they would.
Yeah, I thought the teapots would have been the first one to go. Teapots are very, very close to selling out. Oh, and the stripes.
The stripes are good. Yeah, nice shirt, John.
Yeah.
You should really, when I'm doing a launch, you really should have a new shirt on in my
Well,
fabric.
if you send me the
yeah.
fabric, I'll do it.
All right, then. That's an offer I'm not going to refuse.
Oh, no.
And I hold him to it now. Because, you know, we get the fabric like last week and I'm on TV today.
Yeah.
So I'd send you the fabric and you'd make a shirt overnight.
Yeah,
Probably
it might
could,
be a
couldn't
very
we?
simple-looking shirt with short sleeves. I don't wear short sleeves, but I can't be doing all the thingies and everything
The
in a week.
cuffs.
These 4 here on their own, almost sold out as well. So we can't make that mega bundle again. You cannot have this mega bundle again. Have I got any baskets, Han? Oh, right, 6 of you need to check out. 6 of you need to check out on that one. 215.76. That's got £17.98 off it, remember? And there's your split pay, 3-way split pay. Right, ready to go. Let's do tomorrow's menu. Here we go. Miss It, Miss Out fabrics, me tomorrow. Summer savings galore with Alice. Did you find the boxes, Becky? Oh, it's all done? It's all done. She's too busy flirting with Michael Wolff, don't worry. He's way too old for you. Pencil cases and fabrics with Sarah Patterson. Summer savings with Alistair. And then shirt and dress... Oh, is she doing my shirt again tomorrow?
There's a good job there's a camera on you at all times, I tell you.
Did what? Anyway, Janet, thank you ever so much.
It's been a pleasure. Thank
What
you,
date
everyone.
are you in next?
I knew you were going to ask me that and I didn't look it up.
Fine. Soon.
In a month, I will
In a
be
month.
back. Thank you so much, everyone.
And I've got to go because he's giving me daggers here. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Don't be late. Enjoy Hobby Maker.